It's a little bit of a tricky one. Shaq caught in a very tight corner here. Let's go for the diffusal. Pulls a quick fake. Nobody goes in for the shutdown yet. And FDX punches Rasmo out into the next round. AG settles the final player. Match point for Stalwart Esports. Just when we thought that Animus was going to make that great comeback at SND.
They had us in the first half, AJ. They truly did. And unfortunate for EU's best right now, they are getting bested by Garena's number 2. And just like that, shut up, able to open up the first blood. Say's able to find one, but Shark drops. It's all down to Rasmo and Say's here on this back line. They're holding off the forces. The push certainly yet to come. And will the boys over at Stalwart read this one and play it deep? It looks like they are contemplating making that backside rotation, and it is the right read. They've been successful on B all throughout this entirety of the attacking side strats, but as of right now, they're kind of dragging their feet and waiting for Shut Up just to go hammer. It is he does.
Oh my. Oh, this double snipe setup is just so deadly from the side of Stalwart Esports. FDX finding one as well. Say he's able to take him out of the equation, but he needs to deal with 3 more players. Now the bomb plant onto A as well to pile on the pressure to him. 1 minute 9 seconds down to 45. And Says needs to find some sort of a god clutch with the Type 19.
He's got to do it quick. All 3 players stacking this trailer site. And he's got to go. They've got the cross. Will the timing favor him? Peeking every single corner. Here comes Shut Up. Able to shut down 1? No, it's done. 2-0. Stalwart Esports handling business here. Animus. No competition right here in this one. Blowout there in the hard point, and the search and destroy was lackluster after the first 3 rounds. It was that 4th round where I mentioned it. Those rounds where you're dragging your feet, you have a little bit of uncertainty. You don't play to your strengths. You don't play for what worked for you. All those, the first 3 rounds, everything that worked out for them in those first 3 rounds, they did the exact opposite in those last 3 rounds. And it was a tough one to watch.
Yeah, the credit is, of course, with Stalwart Esports as well. Just changing the pace up a tad bit on that 4th round, not rushing out as much, because Animus was just going all guns blazing, aiming for that A bomb side. We saw those beautiful smokes 2 rounds in a row, really caught them off guard. And I thought it was going to be a good switch of pace coming through from Animus, just keeping Stalwart Esports a little bit confused. But when you give Stalwart Esports a little bit of extra time out there to find the positions defensively, you're just asking for a little bit of trouble. They begged for the trouble. I mean, even if Shut Up wasn't finding those eliminations, FDX was a menace to deal with.
Oh, he was. What do you have, like 6 or 7 through the first 3? I mean, and they didn't even win those rounds. Like, it's crazy performance out of Stalwart. Obviously, in the face of adversity, those first 3 rounds, they were close relative. There was still a fight and hope, and that's the bad thing that, when we talk about the play there from Animus, the fact that there was a little bit of hope and you were up 3-0, it meant a lot to Stalwart, and they maximized on every single round after that. 7 in a row. Absolutely dog walked them there in that second game. Unfortunate for EU's finest, but the French Connection, they're down, but they are certainly not out. They have a chance to redeem themselves. Obviously, in this format, you've got to win 3 before you lose 3. Stalwart Esports looking to cash their tickets here early on. I kind of like the vibes.
I'm a little nervous for Europe as a whole, because if Animus just got bagged in that way by Stalwart Esports, not even the best out of Garena, this is going to be a little bit of trouble for the rest of the teams to deal with. You've got China to worry about. Now you've got Garena to worry about. So Europe might not be standing a strong chance of finding the top 4, but, that's the top 4. Maybe, some sort of miracle can happen. Maybe it was just that first game jitters. Maybe it's just a tad bit more of a nervous side out of Animus here. The recovery is still possible. They're not out of the competition just yet.
They're not, but they've got to deal with whatever disconnect's going on, because there's no way you drop 7 in a row after looking solid through the first 3. There's got to be something that's, not meshing well in between that squad. They've got to fix it. They've got to, come to realization that, you've got to do whatever it takes to win. And ultimately, that's just not what they did in that game. The positions were bad. The retakes were, not very well read. They didn't travel the map as well as Stalwart Esports. You even go back to that round where they, we got a plant on B for Stalwart, and it was a 2v2. It was a 2v5, and it turned out to be, a wrap from the deep that, ultimately decided that round. But it's ultimately going to decide that end point there. It's a 2-0 victory for Stalwart Esports. That's going to take us to our next break. On the other side of it, not sure who we're going to see, AJ, but I am here for all the action today. I hope you all are as well.
Absolutely, man. We'll catch you guys in a bit.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake and we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul, walking in a dead man's crown. They try to keep us undercover. We are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. cover, but here we are about to rise up.
Since the year 00, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. You can get it, hate it, sweat it, I'll be flexing. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. I'm unforgettable.
Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turn it up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turn it up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all.
promises. Yeah, now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear you scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. We hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Been drunk on your power. Too long time to give it up. Our strength is numbers. So shut up and pass the cup. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Alright, let's go. I'm taking it back. I'm up on the track, I want the attack. Becoming your mind back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. Yeah, I'm out of my brain. Yeah, you out here dropping me the same way. Oh well, I guess it's not your day. So scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war, I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winning, stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If there's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. pressure makes diamonds, I'm a hoe get. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Self-made from the ground up. Ready, set, hunt, round one. Stand tall, but a round up. Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down.
we're baring our teeth, and there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul walking in a dead man's crown. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever had. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget. Can't see through a powder that. When you got a heart of a fighter, yes, fight up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. Now keep running, 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 running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! Yeah! Rise up! Yeah! 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 Rise up!
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy wave in. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crossed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips, taste that poison. My kiss, shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
It's amazing to meet you. Thus began the adventure of cargo.
The Snapdragon.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2024, brought to you by the Snapdragon Pro Series and the boys at ESL. My name's AJ. I'm the mustache down here with the one and only Verdict. We are still on Stream C, and this next matchup is really going to get things heated up here. We've got Luminosity Gaming taking on Stalwart Esports. We get to see Stalwart once again, but LG for the first time in the day, Verdict.
Absolutely. They're coming off a hot victory, taking a 2-0 against a team from Europe, an exclusive. Not necessarily the best warm-up, but they shall take it as they have it. Stalwart Esports had to fight for theirs as well. It was a dicey game number 2 for them against Animus, but nonetheless, it was a 2-0 sweep for them in favor. We've got 1-0s across the board for both of these teams, undefeated at this moment, but have no fear when the action starts here. It will be LG, it will be Stalwart. One will be moving forward in a 2-0. The other shall be moving down in a 1-1.
Not game over just yet for the team that loses this, because it's going to be a bitter one either way. LG versus Stalwart Esports. Some may say this may go away 50-50, but, you know, this might not be the strongest version of the squad, right? With Tectonic moving to India, Cartels was the player Tectonic was teaching to be the best thing. The next best thing is currently the best thing for the team. So we know that there's a player that to bet on that side. We've got Kings, we've got AO in the squad as well. But when you look at Stalwart Esports, this is a team that's a little stacked. You've even got the Chinese team, the Demolisher, within these SND squads. We saw FTX and his performance. We saw that wraparound that Skurd was running around on the battlefield on at SND. This is a team that knows how to play each and every single game mode so well.
You're absolutely right. This is a team that is star-studded from beginning to end. Their map pool selection and hardpoints, search and destroy, and control, limitless. They probably have the most versatile gameplay when it comes on through, and they're very stacked in every facet of the game. They came through and they proved that even in the face of adversity there in that first matchup, they are built tough and resilient. And obviously, LG's got their work cut out for them. You mentioned some of the names that stack up to you. You say Cartels. He was the MVP for Stage 4 last year. This year, the best player, hands down, the player that you're going to be wanting to watch is going to be AO Raf. He is a movement god. He has increased his accuracy in the firing range as well, and he is certainly going to be one of the most dynamic and most beloved players here in North America, representing Canada. And that roster is pretty stacked as well. You mentioned Cartels, Kings, Raf. Jez is there. He was a former powerhouse there from the Tribe 2022 roster, as well as S-Thug, who's actually making his first Stage 5 appearance in a LAN event. Should be exciting to see how they pan out.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I like the fact that you added the LAN event part there. This guy does have a little bit of experience with Tribe Gaming. I expect a lot from him. He is one of the more senior players on the squad. So to lead the team to victory, obviously, it's not going to be a thing of impossibility. The only issue is Stalwart Esports and what they can do to their opponents out there on the battlefield. We talked about the capability of the individual players. We talked about their mechanical skills, but also what was the one point that really stood out in that matchup that Stalwart took up against Animus was the fact that they were able to find the fix for whatever Animus was bringing on aggressively in that SND matchup at firing range on the go, right? 3 rounds they were punished, and from that point onwards, once they found that fix, it was them punishing 7 rounds in a row. It was a phenomenal game. I did not expect to go it that way. I was expecting a game number 3 the way, Europe was playing it, but, they stunned us all, and there is a huge possibility Stalwart continues to stun their opponents. But Luminosity Gaming, this is a little bit of a different pacing altogether. This is North America. They know a good game of Call of Duty Mobile.
No, you're absolutely right. They're no stranger to being in this particular position. I would say they are highly regarded as underdogs. As a matter of fact, I think everyone has completely, including myself, completely discounted this region as a whole. And I'm not saying it's disrespectful, but it's kind of just a reality of the fact. And North America has gotten left behind. You even can throw in the names of like Galoris even for the West, and we don't even have a EU team that has put a top 8 performance since 2022. So if you're looking at it from this perspective, we're probably gonna be a little delayed in getting this started. As I'm just now seeing Cartels walk up on the screen. S-Thug is going to be your primary right there in front of you. Jez is going to be with a player with a hat. That's Raph over there with the gorgeous locks of hair up top. We are missing King still. Built like an MMA fighter, but I will tell you, he is not on the tall side. Much love to my short kings out there, King.
Yeah, no fault of LG from kind of like dropping off the radar for quite a little bit, because the fans of Call of Duty Mobile, they go where the winds blow, they go where the championship goes. They kind of get very excited when they see a new region, a new team getting the win. Viewership automatically spikes for whoever who grabs that victory. And this time round, it was a shocker for everyone. Obviously, the Chinese teams had a lot of the viewership. You also saw the Indian teams absorbing a lot of that. So, but of course, that definitely took the heat off of Luminosity. A lot of the North American teams were not really being scouted out as much, but I would assume the coaches would have still kept in mind the threat that Luminosity Gaming can bring to the table, and I'm expecting them to really, really go all out, right? For example, Stalwart Esports, I don't think they would have slept on any one of these teams out there.
No, definitely not. Pros and cons to having a thriving esports economy. Pros, you get to sharpen your tools, you get to sharpen your mind, you get to increase your overall abilities. You have a lot more team chemistry as you're playing a lot more in event related COD Mobile. The cons are there's a lot of film out there. There is so much film out there. And if you're in North America, you got to play that strength. You've got to be able to capitalize on what is out there. And Lord, is there a lot? We've seen at least 3 or 4 major events in Garena alone in the past 3 months. We haven't seen a major since July of this year for North America or any other team in the West. So that just kind of paints you a picture of what you have to work with. I'd say getting the practice is a lot better, and having that game film is, if you're in the Eastern region, you have to take advantage of that. There's no way that you're gonna, not participate in events just because you don't want game film out on there. I take being able to participate in major events 99% of the time.
Yeah, I think we saw that clearly in that matchup between Animus and Stalwart Esports.
Correct.
Theoretically, you know how to overcome a certain team. You can set up certain rotations and kind of plan for success. But, not each and every single one of those plans are going to have that perfect execution round after round. And the problem is when you know the game so well, and when you've got a genius like Incendio as the captain of the squad, leading the team as the coach as well now, it's really, really tough to beat this team. They literally have the brains from Singapore. They've got the firepower from Indonesia. They've got, all of the skills of movements from the Philippines as well. Stalwart Esports is that perfect package at this point of time, which is what makes Garena a little bit more scarier now, because Stalwart isn't even the strongest team out there, right? So there is a possibility that like you pointed out, could play against them. A lot of film out there. Luminosity has got the capability. They've got the mechanical capability. They now know exactly what they're going up against in terms of Stalwart Esports, because you can't really switch up your play tournament after tournament. You're probably going to be running the exact same drills over and over again. It's all up to Luminosity and the in-game leader to figure out exactly what's happening to call those good plays out.
Absolutely. And we know the best teams practice makes perfect, right? You know, a lot of consistency across the board when you're able to compete at a high level, you know, any given time. And obviously, when you're playing against the best of the world, iron sharpens iron. You're going to continue to get better, and you know, that's where the West lacks at. We've got a lot to work on here in North America alone. Obviously, there's still some hope in Brazil as well, as mobile esports thrive constantly year round in that country. It is just a safe haven for talents who want to you know, get the fingers going and absolutely just cook people on COD Mobile. Obviously, we're still got a lot of work ahead of us in that regard, but don't let it fool you, Stalwart Esports. The Gunnies are certainly cracked. If you look at pinpoint player in Kings, like I mentioned earlier, Raf is a movement god. That combo with cartels along with him is a lethal force. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to see how Jez and Esta kind of like produce and stand out with the core of what was that Mayhem team from last year,
Yeah.
stepping up and taking first place here in North America. Can they produce and take down the number 2 team here in Green Dome? That's the
Yeah,
question.
pretty much this is a combination of Mayhem as well as Tribe Gaming, Jess and Stug. It's a little surprising because I expected them to be the better ones out there, but instead the ones that are shining through at the moment is Cartels, Kings, as well as Airruff. So perhaps this will be that stage where Jess as well as Stug really go out there to prove that, hey, you know what, you can't forget us just yet. Don't sleep on us. We are going to be pulling in those frags. At least that's what I hope, because they most definitely need it. We saw the way Stalwart plays it. You know, they can slow the pace down. They can really ramp things up, like what we saw at Summit Hardpoint earlier. Getting on these eliminations is a zero problem, a zero issue for Stalwarts, and they really know how to work all of those operators. I don't think I've actually seen even a single wasted operator on the side of Stalwart Esports thus far.
It looks like we're getting thumbs across the board. Hey, we got a little issue, Kings, trying to figure out everything good. Looks like we're about set to go, chat. As soon as we you know, make sure everybody's good on all the devices, we'll go ahead and start forward. Obviously, we got coaches still in the background. I think that's Flower who's making sure everybody's good. They've already collected all of their you know, essential items. They captured their phones. You saw it earlier. They went through with a bucket. They grabbed backpacks. They grabbed phones. It's about to go down here in a moment. The stage is set. It is hot. It is bright. The lights absolutely shining. The stars are about to absolutely come through. Will it be LG who takes game number 1 that's right around the corner, or will we see Stalwart Esports continue to thrive? They have yet to drop a map, same like as LG too. So as soon as they are all good and clear, we get 5 thumb marks or thumbs ups from each of these LG players, we should be good to cook. And speaking of cooking, man, those hoodies are absolutely beautiful, man. What does it take, LG, for Mustachio and myself to grab one of those?
It's probably going to take me a flight, bro. Get there to grab one for myself. Unless you could grab one for me and post it all with hair. So I'll really appreciate it if you could get that done. Luminosity, the most notable performance from them thus far is actually getting that number 1 spot on the Snapdragon Pro Series Season 3. That's back in 2023 for North America. But, you know, in more recent times, we haven't really seen them shine all that too much. And like you said, Arena, the East, we have many more Call of Duty mobile tournaments running around here. So you see Stalwart Esports kind of picking up more accolades along the way. But that being said, though, they have not won a championship in quite a while.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. They actually, the closest they got to was 2022, and LG as a brand, continuously coming through at the right times here in COD Mobile. Obviously, they're looking to snag a trophy for themselves. Obviously, Tribe took that 2022 championship, so and by far, the LG roster and team played significantly better from the beginning to the end of that tournament. Much deserved a number 1 performance. Obviously, you know, it deserved and earned are 2 different things. So when you're going up against the best of the world, you only hope that, you know, the cards are favoring you and stack it against you know, your opponents, and you're able to take that. But right now we're still at a little bit of the delay. We want to get into the matches as soon as we can. Obviously, we're still waiting for everyone to clear. We got admins right in front of us circling through the tables, making sure everything is cool, calm, and collective and proper before we do jump into battle, because once the war starts, it will not be a white flag you throw up in order to stop it. It's going to have to be played all the way through. And the technical difficulties have been a lot better this year, I have to say. I mean, last year we didn't struggle at all. The year before that, it was terrible. But this year seems to be, on knock on wood, hopefully we'll continue to keep it the A1 as it has been.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I mean, everything has been pretty flawless at this point, and it's most probably because they know exactly what to look out for now. And I don't mind these delays before the match starts, as long as we don't have, any pauses between the games, which can mess up the rhythm for your opponents for sure. And then you're gonna have chat go a little bit crazy out there. So as long as these delays are pre-match, it's absolutely fine and dandy. You and I can ramble on quite a little bit. Luminosity versus Stalwart Esports. This is definitely a fight I'm looking forward to. Maybe we finally get to see a little bit of control on our broadcast as well.
Well, to be fair, we only saw 2 controls out of the entire 8 matches that were posted. So if you didn't catch them, it was 4 Magic and Vitality, which 4 Magic came through and absolutely stole the show. They're 1-0. Vitality down 0-1. Not out, certainly. Obviously, got a chance to recoup, but it also was Elevate, the Kings of Arena, also possibly going to be crowned Kings of the East as well as Kings of the World at some point, as we are all chasing that one dream, and that is a Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. It's what it's all about here. So only seen 2 controls so far today. It's a best of 3, first to 2 wins, and so far it's been pretty dominant.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And that's a good thing, because at least we get a very clear picture as to who are the dominant squads out there, which are the ones who are going to be struggling a little bit. And at the end of the day, we keep matching up teams that get those victories up against each other. So the games are going to get hotter and hotter and hotter, closer and closer as well. Even as we go down towards the bottom, teams that do lose their initial series will be facing off against each other. So we are eventually going to get some dragged out series overall.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's Call of Duty
I
Mobile,
hope,
but it. Oh yeah, exactly. You would think, maybe the level of competition might be severely disconnected, but when you go into these 1-0 sides of the bracket, you're just going to assume this is the best of the best, because they've already proved themselves enough to get here, and then they also proved themselves in the first matches. So we'll just say it's Call of Duty Mobile, but it increasingly gets harder and harder and harder at every format. Obviously, everyone's fighting for a day 2 performance. Only 8 teams out of these 16 that are presented today will be moving on. So far, the odds for both of these teams still pretty high. Going to get significantly lower if they take a loss here in this match. So looks like coaches are still behind the desk. Flowers trying to make sure everything is 100 before we even jump into it, and we appreciate it. We see that they are in the lobby as of right now. Don't look too hard, chat. You might be able to see the room code. Obviously, you're not going to be able to get on it. They are playing on an esports build, but yes, they are in the lobby. We are just about good to go. Everyone's got hand warmers, warming them up, keeping them warm. We obviously got a little cold over the break. It was like almost a 40-minute, but hey, guess what? We are ready to play as soon as they are.
I like the fact that you slid in as soon as they are.
Exactly. Yeah. Hold up, chat. Let me just go ahead and start it real quick. I've got that power. Obviously, they're in Atlanta. I am not in Atlanta. I can't tell them what to do. I want them to move forward and want them to go ahead and get the show started. But hey, we're just here to enjoy the ride along the way.
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, we are ready to go, bro. Let's see if or not the prayers can help the players on the side of Stalwart Esports once again down to Summit. So Stalwart, they've got their figures warmed up on this map already. Let's see exactly what Luminosity has in store for us here at this first hill. First ones to make it into hill number 1 is going to be those grenades that finds absolutely no one.
Absolutely no one. They've taken a deviated path up top the control. Cartel's gunned down. Raph now going to try his luck at the top. Woo! A little swiftiness going through. Going to be able to get a hit marker there. Skurd going to be able to catch him on the top up. It is Stalwart Esports in the kill feed and on this objective.
And we are off to a fantastic start here. If you're a Stalwart Esports fan, 14 points already, but LG no slouches at all. Sneaking back in there, using that second floor of the platform to get those eliminations first. But sneaky as they are, Stalwart Esports once again stacking the kill with 3 players, not giving LG an inch. They really want to bag the points off of B1 here. And the eliminations are just stringing one after the other.
I said Clove wasn't performing earlier on. This was off broadcast. This was off the record. This is on the record. He is here to fry. He's hit him at a distance and up close. It's FDX as well. Finnick in hand, 40 points to their name and counting. Rotating over to the top of that new objective. Raph on the drop down. Able to find a 2-piece, but he is going to get traded on through. Right now, it's all on Cartels. He's going to have to play his life. Topside control looking like it might be a little bit of a scramble, but nonetheless, it is going to be Stalwart Esports with a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, classic Clove matchup here. He loves this map. That R90 loves those tight little corners where he can just spring up on his opponents and absolutely shut them down. Grenade in hand as well as he makes his way over to P2. And they've got the advantage to spawn here, Stalwart Esports. 59-7. LG's really falling back now.
No, they are. They indeed. And this is something we saw earlier, too. You know, when you thrive in these first two objectives, Money Hills are just like icing on the cake. That's not the case for mostly, because we just see a little bit of movement out of shot up. Cartel is able to get the trade, but Cartel's going to be a part of an AG two-piece. Trade's coming through. Stalwart Esports still very much so in the driver's seat.
Yeah, a barrage of grenades here courtesy of LG, but it finds nobody yet again. Finally, they do have a little bit of a break on the hill. One single player defending for the side of Stalwart Esports. He goes down as well, and LG not back in the game just yet, but finally picking up some decent points. They are just going to be scraps though. Early rotation by Stalwart Esports for the Money Hill on P3. They've got the spawns. They've got two players on the hill as well. And to top things off, they've got the claw to work around with.
Oh, they do. Does God's work. Cartel's gunned down from afar. Spawns looking like it's going to be locked down by player number 4 in blue.
Boy.
War Machine's going to be coming through. King's not able to find anything as of yet. Shot up and crew looking to hold the back lines. Here comes the pinch. Approach through. Shut down. The second wave of players here. Kings needs to go big, and he hadn't found anything. Able to find one, but Skurd able to shut him down.
I mean, I would have so used that War Machine to go in there for the break on the hill, but this guy was just trying to sneak away some cheeky eliminations, finds absolutely nothing. Nobody breaks the spawn of Stalwart Esports. They've got the advantage of spawn. They've got the Money Hill, and they're absolutely wrecking LG. They're making LG look like they're washed at this point of time, but worry not. 4 of those operators on standby. I'm pretty sure P4 is going to look a little bit different for Luminosity.
If you're an LG fan, you're God hoping so. Oh, Skurd! KRM King here for this one. Not the KRM King of Garita for sure. That would be another player. Nonetheless, we've got the KRM of this lobby looking solid. LG down, not out. 3 operators out. That is going to be the Purifier able to take advantage of one. They've got the backline shut down, but player number 3 in blue is going to be able to find it. That's going to be AG. He's going to be looking for the backside approach. He's just going to play his life. And this is exactly what you want to see out of a player like him.
Yeah, but the question is, was that too early though? Those operators all popped out at the very same time. I don't see a lot of eliminations going inside of LG, and Stalwart Esports just waits for those operators to time out, hopping on and stealing away a couple of points. But the more important point here is to take the spawn away. That's what player number 2, FDX, is personally getting done with the Fennec, but gets burned down by Jess. And this is a neck-and-neck fight at this point of time, and LG finally getting their rhythm on this map.
Oh, they finally are, but Skurd trying to find his as well. Well, he certainly has not skipped a beat. Nonetheless, is going to be sent back to the spawn. Break looking like it might come through. Still 3 players on the back line. Make it 4. There it goes. The respawns favoring the side of LG. And they're lighting up the feed to go along with it. It is now or never, they say, as they're finally bouncing back here. And a chance for a comeback now. 133 and counting to 60, rotating into P number 1. Resets coming through. It is double the points and then some. LG certainly need to have their way with this Stalwart roster if they want to make the comeback.
But beautifully done on that P4 though. The investments of the operators a little overdone for me, but it managed to get the job done. 61 points, I'll take that. But it's back to the domination for Skurd and squad. He rips out the Sparrow. AG with the equalizer, trying to hunt down the players from the side of LG, but nobody shows up. Smart play coming through from LG. They try to time out all of those operators on their own end. 35 more seconds to go, and a decent opportunity to hop on the hill.
Oh, big kill there for Cartels. Able to pick up the R90. Oh, caking it done. FTX and crew stacking it. That's Thug. Able to get the trade. Able to put the foot on the hill. Just contest. You don't need to peek. Here comes the reinforcement. King's on the hill. AG up top. Able to get the drop on through, and it just like that. It's Stalwart Esports ready to steal the show again.
How are they doing this time and time again? And once again, 3 operators on standby for the side of Stalwart Esports. Luminosity Gaming kind of losing out on this. And I don't think we're going to see many of those operators pop out on P2. So P3 could potentially end up on the side of Stalwart. LG needs to figure this out, and they are doing the right thing here. Getting that advantageous position for P2. They've got the favorable spots. Let's see how these work this out.
Shoots on another foot, gonna capitalize. This is it. Now or never. Topside control. Flawless so far. Kills coming through. But it's King's able to retaliate for a War Machine of himself. He's found 3. Estug gonna bite the bullet, and now you're gonna have to play the objective, and there's nobody there to have to trade and get his back. Nonetheless, it is gonna be LG who are gonna be able to take an advantage. I don't know what this is, Cartels. gonna breach on through. The spawns have flipped, and all of a sudden it's all up to him to make something happen. And into the flames he goes.
Yeah, could have just made magic work with the Purifier, but Stalwart Esports just saw that one coming, and now 3 players trying to stack the kill. LG fighting it from the opposite side, but the favorable spawn still on the side of Stalwart Esports. Nobody wrapping around just yet, and this is going to hurt them because the setup for P3 is going to be coming through shortly. And as I say, that 2 players rotating around from the side of Stalwart Esports, but look at Esther. He's trying to single-handedly get the job done here as he makes that long rotation round.
Oh, he does. The last hope now. It's Raph. He's swarmed. He's going to be taking down player number 4 and Jez. Now looking to make the Hail Mary. He's in a little bit of a bad position, but he does get this spawn. It is going to favor him. The kills are going to come through and swing him through. They don't have the hill as of yet, but they have the advantage on the spawn. It's going to capitalize.
Oh, they got the beautiful spawn here, baby. And like you said, can they capitalize? Because the last time we saw Stalwart losing the spawns, they had the operators, and they still do have that as well. Skirt as well as his partner. They've got the Purifier, FDX waiting to burn these players down. Skirt gets one. The KRM gets the beautiful follow-up as well. You've got the Equalizer, and this might just be game.
This is it. 30 seconds of counting. Equalizer's out. It's going to be taken down. FDX there to fill a slot. He's got a Fennec, and that is all that he is needing. HG and squad looking to shut it down. Can they close it out? 20 points and counting. Here comes the last hit. Operators on through. No, it's the gunfire. Jazz, the last hope. Spawn's going to be theirs. Can they get the break? S-Thug from the gondola, able to shut down one. Now it's only 1 player on the objective. And player number 5 in Clove. Predators out. It's going to shut down the push. That's it, chat. It's over. Game number 1, 250 to 74. Nobody there to touch. And a very, very dominant performance off the rip. It's Stalwart Esports. Steal the show early. Never give it back.
Holy Lord, my goodness. Okay, we all know which map is going to get banned once we move on into the single elimination bracket. This team is just way too good on this summit play. The eliminations are solid. They're not going up against chumps. They're going up against veteran players in the world of Call of Duty Mobile, and they made it look like it was not a challenge at all. And once again, man, we saw this up against Animus. We see it once again up against LG as well. Dropping the ball in terms of securing the spawn on P3, but not giving a damn about it because they had the operators, and just purely through mechanical skills, winning it over, keeping the dominance there. Fantastic stuff from Stalwart.
I mean, there's nothing more you can do. You know, when you're losing out on P1 and P2 time, like the way they were getting gouged on those first 2 objectives. As I mentioned earlier, when P3 and P4, your money hills are just icing on the cake, there's no hope. I don't know how that one made it through the vetoes. There's just no way they let that one play on through, and that's what happened. Definitely need to see that one banned, especially against Stalwart Esports. The pace of play for the East, you know, Stalwart Esports just ran the tables from beginning to end.
I mean, it was a crushing defeat for LG. Scoreline not reflecting their careers, not reflecting the capabilities of these players. We better hope the S&D looks a little different for the fans of Luminosity Gaming, or this is going to be a crushing blow indeed. And we saw how Stalwart flipped things around up against Animus earlier on. Animus pulling away the first 3 rounds in dominant fashion, and then boom, out of nowhere, 7 rounds in a row. The moment they figured out what their opponent's play was, they found those counters for it, and was just no stopping them. LG needs to figure this out early, and they need to keep the pace on their side, and they cannot play it slow like Animus. When Animus was taking those quick pushes on the attack up against Stalwart, they were getting the advantage. The moment they slowed it down, Stalwart figured them out.
No, you're absolutely right. And as soon as they stalled out, it was Stalwart Esports who thrived. I'm assuming, as I was trying to sneak a peek on the stream, where we're heading. Just based off of what we've seen out of both of these teams already, I would assume it's probably going to be firing range. And if that's the case, I feel like there's a little bit of hope here for LG. I know that, you know, you just mentioned it. I know that you talked about the 3 rounds in a row for Animus, and then they just kind of flipped, you know, whatever the hell they were doing, and just crap the bed essentially after the first 3. But there were signs of weakness here for the Stalwart Esports team. And if they're able to capitalize, it could be on a map like that. They just got to put the pedal to the metal off the rip and never slow down in between.
And of course, the biggest problem on the S&D is going to be FDX. I mean, he was raging on earlier, right? What was that? 16 eliminations. before they ended the game. And in the first few rounds where the team was losing, none of the other players on the side of Stalwart were picking up those eliminations. FDX already had 6. So he's definitely going to be a little bit of a trouble, but I'm expecting Kings to put him in his place. Fingers crossed. Okay, all right, we're going to have a reset here. I think we cursed it, Verdict.
You know what? It's a North American thing. They generally get into a game and they don't like something, they're gonna let you know. We bounce back to the lobby. A little bit out of that disappearing jutsu, you know. Maybe they're here, maybe they're not. We'll figure it out. Having a little bit of technical issues, of course. Obviously, we just saw us bounce out of the game. We're gonna set up a new lobby and try it for a second time.
Obviously, the Stalwart fans will be complaining that this is a trick that Luminosity is using just to throw Stalwart Esports off of their rhythm. But I really doubt you can shake the confidence as well as the capability of these boys just with a simple reset, right? If Stalwart Esports is really that good, then this little reset is not going to make any bit of difference. And when you look at their faces, it's clearly not making a difference at all. They're a little annoyed. But I'm pretty sure they'll bring the exact same A game. Either way, I'm expecting to see a little bit more life from the side of Luminosity. Fingers crossed they don't take it slow, though, because once again, the moment Animus slow things down, Stalwart crush them. They need to keep the pace up high. The only problem is, can they deal with the firepower that Stalwarts brings in that fast-paced gameplay? We saw at Summit, it was a little difficult, but perhaps in this next map, things are going to be a tad bit different.
That's absolutely right. As Jericho likes to say, don't poke the dragon. Obviously, they've ignored him here in game number 2. Maybe they've awoken another monster. I mean, they were already beast-like in game number 1. LG playing with fire over here. And, well, I mentioned it earlier. I was right. It did look like firing range was on Cartel's screen. That's exactly where we're heading for game number 2. Looks like we got a second action. There we go. It wasn't wrong, you know, in anything. It was, hey, we're on the wrong side. Stalwart, we're on the attack.
Okay, all right.
Off the rip. Now they're on the defense.
Unless this is the wrong one and go for another reset, my fingers crossed. No, Jack taking Clove out of the equation, but that's not the problem maker, though. It is FDX. Shut up, taken out of the equation as well. Now 2 players down on the side of Stalwart, and the push immediately comes to a little bit of a slow on the defensive side. Attackers, on the other hand, can easily route this over to B.
Oh, good read. Skurd able to take down 1. Now he's going to have be forced to retreat back and is able to get away with his life for a time being, but it's Jez who's going to be able to deal the damage. FDX, he was the last hope in that first round against Animus. He's the last hope here in this first round as well. Minute 20 on the clock. Going to be reduced. 45 seconds now. Guess the lineup does not hit the shot. Bombs planted, though. 1v4 here for the clutch.
A very, very decent pullback here from LG. Getting the plant, quickly finding the reposition to make sure none of the players from the side of Stalwart can make any sort of magic here. But all alone, the sniper of the squad finds one. Potential to find another, and he does that beautifully. Now his position has been given away already. LG can really crush him at this point, but nobody's moving in.
Nobody is. They're playing him homage. They're paying him respect. Kings finally going to be able to collect his soul. Here's a little bit of Gallivant and a little bit of running. Damage done, but kept to a minimum. FDX does clear 2. Had us on the edge of our seats. I know I was about to fall out if he clutched that. I know Kings and crew would have done the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible, right? FDX shown us a little bit of that magic already. But just like what they did on firing range up against Animus, losing this initial first few rounds just until they find their rhythm and positioning out down the battlefield. Got him tagged up, though. As AG finds Jack and Raph out of the equation. Now 2 men down on the attacking side.
2 men down. A little bit of adversity. No trades coming through. S-Thug and crew looking to regain their strength. Bomb still in the hands of S-Thug. Straddling that A site. Nades on through. Not going to be able to connect. I don't know if there was a trophy there. Might have been. Nonetheless, he does go unscathed. We got 2 in the back alley. Looks like they're going to try and buckle up for some kind of action here on B. Cartels is anticipating it. King's just playing it slowly into the laps of Shot Up, who plays aggressive and then does fall back afterwards. This is LG getting picked apart piece by piece. And Stalwart Esports just continuing to run it thick here inside of this woods area.
I mean, this turnaround is just a little too premature. I don't like this at all. Stalwart and FDX. He's getting cheeky already. I am a little nervous for Luminosity. They pulled a decent first round, but Stalwart seems to have found that adjustment already. And that was a very aggressive defense, I have to say, pushing up deep in mid. Not really worrying much about LG.
No, they're not. And, you know, they took the advantage in their hands. They took what was given to them or not given to them in the first 3 rounds, and they just played aggressive as hell, and it kind of slowed down the push right now. LG and crew not phased by that last round. They're going to go ahead and quick hit it over towards this A side. Everyone's stacking inside of the 10 site. Got one inside of Armory. Bomb's going to go down, and Jez is playing the deep route man here for the cutoff. Raph in a good position as well. This is it. 5v5 here for the clean take. Make it 4v5 as FDX does find first blood.
Oh, beautiful. And the flash from FDX almost gets a double. Misses the second shot. The follow-up is there. Tries to go for the punch. Misses. And AO Raph manages to slide out of the way as he hits a double. Make that
Nice.
a triple for the clutch. And 2-1 up. My goodness. That kept me at the edge of my seat.
I do not know how Raph stayed alive through that entirety. I said he is a player to watch here for this team. He certainly proved his name there in that round. Clutches it up for the boys. 5v5 was clean after the bomb plant. First blood came through. FDX damn near had a 2-piece. Does get shut down towards the end. Now it's a quick hit over towards the B side. Here comes the crew. Mano y mano. 3 for 1, or 3 for 2 rather. Is shot up now. The last player alive here on the B side. It does look like we're going to buckle back up for an A hit as we see player number 4 and Jez already making the wrap on deep through. But shot up, able to find one as well. And all of a sudden we got a 2v2 with one on the wrap there in FDX.
Oh, Cartels finds one. Beautiful as he takes FDX out of the equation. Now they've got a open bomb site here at A. Goes straight in for the plant. Shut up, wrapping around. And he's not going to get here in time. The bomb is going to be planted. Enough for the attackers to get into a defensive position to await him.
Oh, they've already been seen.
Boy.
Oh, Jez. Hits him, shot up, is got a bullet in him. He's going to have to recover. Inside the trailer he goes. Bomb is planted perfectly. This should be a line him up, knock him down kind of round. Shot up. Let's see what he can play with. Fire, or will he put on ice?
Okay, go for the defusal. A little open.
Cartels?
Gonna stick it.
Cartels?
Pros don't fake,
Cartels!
baby.
What? Oh my God. What is going on? That white noise has got to be crazy. There's no way we play that positioning and there's nobody looking at the bomb.
Yeah, just unfortunate mistake coming through from LG. I am not too sure how they allowed him to get away with that one. The move was obvious. He was all alone. There was nothing to lose in a situation like that. Gets a tag as well. Raph now still alive though. Cartels trades out close. Gets taken out by AG and his Type 19. A 1-for-1 trade on both sides.
Oh boy, if you're an LG fan, you are kicking air right now, punching air. Let's see if they can bounce back. Let's see if they're phased. 8 shots on through. Not going to hit anybody inside the trailer. 4v4 here, clean for the retake. 2 on each side. 1 dealt with. King's able to find retaliation. Skirt going to be ousted. The call-out's going to come through. AG's up top, and Cartels knows it. He's waiting for the hop down. Here comes the hit. Skirt on the outskirts. Make his way through. Gets one.
My.
Jez dumpstered. And it's all of the 2 and Kings. Oh, Cartel's able to find another, and now it's down to 1 and AG. He's able to find a 3-piece. He'd get the win.
Not again. Not a... He's actually going to try it.
Yeah,
Gets punished for it.
Typical. I love the play.
mean, cheeky indeed from AG. These boys are trolling at this point in time. Stalwart Esports a little too confident, and this is that opportunity for LG to punish that overconfidence. Triple Nate going to be opening things up from both sides, finding absolutely nothing.
Fool me once, can't be fooled again. Let's see if LG gets fooled yet again here as we got one more round here on the attack for them. For the defending side, they managed to take 2. Can they even us up before we get the flip? This is it. Here comes the river. Here comes the flop. Here comes the flip. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to be playing it very conservative. And we know how well the side of Stalwart Esports does when they have time to progress throughout this search and destroy. Right now, they're getting plenty of map control there on that A site. And obviously, nothing to give away on either front. Right now, it's a great 2-1-2 spread here for the defense. Stalwart Esports playing it about as cool, calm, collected as they can.
Jez finds a sneaky one. FDX taken out. Beautiful start for Luminosity this time around. A 5v4. Close spotted out as well. But he's the one to shut down Jez. That's just unforgivable as he takes advantage with the MG42. Now B-bomb side all wide open for the attacking side. Question is, can they get the plant here?
They have yet to plant it on the site for the first 6 rounds. They played it slow and miserable,
Very nice.
and they've played it very well. Here is the smoke's going to come through. Bomb's still not down. Is it a diversion? Are they waiting for the hit to come on through? They know something is a little quirky. Oh, Clove able to take him down. Cartel's able to pounce. No, AG able to shut him down. It's down to a 2v1. And Raf able to collect the bodies. 4-2 lead as we flip sides. And LG started a bit shaky. Had a round just handed over to Stalwart Esports. This realistically should be a 5-1, but pros don't fake. Am I right?
Yeah, pros definitely don't fake. And AG should have faked that one, though. 4-2. A little surprise that Stalwart did not find the Punisher there. LG just bought way too much of time before going for the plant earlier, but Clove shutting down his slug very early this time round, and Cartel showing up in the nick of time. He will be taken down. This is an opportunity now for Stalwart. Sticking the plant onto A. Grenade being cooked up. Sent forth, finds nothing.
Shot up able to find one in retaliation. 2v3. Kings and Raf. The heart of this team. The heart of the beast. The lions of this North American scene. Oh, clips one.
Oh.
Able to take it down. Reel it back in. 2v3 here for the clutch.
Sneak position held here by Skirt. Finds the Punisher onto one.
Nice.
And the double with a mission pistol. And there's nothing that can stop a cheeky Stalwart Esports. 3-4. One more for the equalizer. But it seems like with the advantage in their hand, that bomb is going to be the difference maker here. LG with a decent enough defense earlier on. I thought they would walk away with the victory.
It's a little different than what we saw earlier. Obviously, LG a lot more vetted in Search and Destroy than Animus. And Animus is notorious for being Search and Destroy warriors. Right now, Cartel's, oh, get the hell out of there, bud. He's got a little help in supporting Raf.
Oh, my.
Cartel's just going to bite the bullet. Jazz able to get the trade on through, and now it's a B-side hit. Raf looking to get the wrap, but he's going to get spotted. Shut down. The demon at the door. As soon as you peek on through, I don't know what it is, but you get absolutely handled.
I mean, Raf spotted him. Got spotted out as well. Just unfortunate there with the response time. It's a 4v3 advantage to the attackers. And they're routing the bomb over towards A as the information from Shut Up is relayed over. Clear bomb site for the plant. It looks like they're going to be sticking it. Jez, perhaps with the prevention. Aye!
Tough. Wait, what?
My God.
There's no way he's going to be able to get a reload off. Okay, thank you. No harm, no foul. A big kill there on the back end, too. They kill the person that's holding the back line. Now, they know the hit's coming from the back door. What can Kings and S-Thug do to divide and conquer? Shot's not going to hit there from Kings. Through the window, the peak is going to come through, and Skirt's going to play this admirably. Go in towards American and just play for your life. It looks like he's going to play the outskirts of 10, rather. And now King's going to get flashed on inside of the objective. Found himself inside the trailer. As soon as he jumps on through, he's dumpstered. Stalwart Esports, flawless on the attack.
Yeah, Luminosity just didn't have the clock on their side there. A little bit of panic plays towards the very end as the timer is ticking down. A decent performance from everyone on the side of Stalwart this time around with the eliminations. Everybody's doing their job. S-Thug trying to catch up with the rest, but Cartel's really whipping it for the side of Luminosity. Can he get another one though? Shut Up. Will miss the first one. Does get the clip. No Punisher just yet.
Oh, Kings, this is... I don't think I've seen too much of this being played. It's going to be bad timing for you. Terrible, terrible timing. Unfortunate for him. This is very aggressive. Backlines now as Cartel's going to be the last hope. He does not have anything for long range. Nonetheless, if they get close, he's got a lawnmower in his hands, and he is ready to chop them up to bits and pieces. Jez and crew now looking for the defensive hold here onto this A site. It looks like we're still at a bit of a standstill. Bombs in the hands of player number 1 in Skurd. And they're quite a bit indecisive about where they go. And it looks like we're going to buckle up for a B hit, rather. And let's see how it develops now with a minute left to go.
I would be shocked if Stalwart walks away with the victory here. Shut Up finding Cartels, and that's going to be a little bit of an indicator as to how this one's going to be swinging. S-Thug with the opportunity, but it's denied hard by Shut Up. And this one's just way too decent from the side of Stalwart Esports. If LG drops the ball one more time, then I think we can call it 2-0 here already. We need an equalizer here.
We do. We need a retaliation. They have been dead on arrival here. As soon as they get the flip onto the defense, they have yet to find any kind of stability, any form of, any kind of hold. Retakes have been abysmal. No success thus far. They are certainly on their last leg. Let's see if they can hold off this aggressive push, or not so aggressive push here, as we're playing a little conservative.
And this is the game that FDX is really not hitting hard at all. AG's picking up the slack, the assault rifle. Shut Up is throwing in his fair share in terms of eliminations as well after staying silent up against Animus earlier. Expecting cartels to be there. That man's learned his lesson already.
Oh boy. Nobody playing aggressive here. This is exactly what you want to see if you are. Took them a few rounds, but this is what you want to see out of LG. It's a 2-1-2 split. One inside the sandbags area there. What used to be that P1 area and hardpoint. Obviously, we haven't played hardpoint here in a while. And now it's all about search and destroy, and this is exactly what we want to see now. Something's got to shake. Minute left to go on the clock. They made their hit last time around with there's plenty of time to play with. Jez going to be able to capitalize on one skirt, making the transition. And it looks like A is not safe for the taken. If you're watching your kill cam, you should know there's certainly a little bit more pressure here, especially with Estok, who's still in trailer, just waiting for someone to move.
Spot on with the fact that we should have seen this version of LG a little bit earlier. Now, this has to be that finisher. 1v4. No way. Shut Up walks away with this one. Estok spots him out. Gets the clip. Absolutely denied with the reposition. And none of the LG players are doing much now. And Jez will be at the back lines to find him. 5-5. That's the equalizer we were looking for. This game is still alive. Luminosity, they have to pull forward now.
Okay, LG, can you take us to a game 3? Got absolutely whacked there in game number 1. Game 2, you started strong. You finally starting to reel it back in. And through the scopes there, it does not look like any shots are going to come through. Jez going to be able to find one skirt on the pounce. Is he biting off a little bit more than he can chew? Let's see if he can throw a shoulder at it. He's got a little help there from FDX in the back line. Can they capitalize here on this positioning? As he does rotate over through, Jez does not give him a chance to peek.
Beautiful play coming through from Jez. FDX can't find the connection just yet. Take over the prelude. Cartel spotted out in the open, but the MG42 surprisingly a little bit faster.
Ooh. Well, fire there. Shut Up. I hear you, buddy. Gonna get the sniper. Raph's gonna be able to double bone bag. Shut Up's gonna read it.
What?
Calls his bluff. It's on to him. What just happened? AG goes big for a 2-piece. I stopped looking at the kill feed, and all of a sudden, Raph is panicking. Gets caught up on the mantle. What is going on?
Match point now for Stalwart Esports. An S&D that FDX seems to be sleeping on. LG's a little lucky with that, but Shut Up and AG just raging with the eliminations. Clove now with an R90. Spots one out. Estok, none lucky as Clove sneaks on out. The movement's just crazy from this boy. Just circles around, not punished just yet. Grenade's not going to find anyone on the side of Clove. But A-bomb side wide open now for the attackers.
Yeah, they're giving LG a little bit of time to reposition. They've made their bed. They're about to lie in it. Bomb is down. A hit. 40 seconds on the clock. The last hope here for LG. Is it overtime or is it 2-0? Jez able to find one and Shut Up. The wall bang lands. Here comes the hit on the back line. Skurd able to shut down one. They've inched their way a little bit closer. This could be it. AG able to shut down another. Jez, the last hope.
Making AO rep. The final one here, and Clove says no chance, buddy. R90 to the save once again. 7-5. Stalwart drops Luminosity Gaming 2-0.
Woo! That one was a lot better than what we saw in our first match with Stalwart Esports. A little bit better of an opponent, but they handled business nonetheless. Fist bumps all around. Them boys are happy. 2-0. The East prevailing. The West fall short. LG, the #1 team out of North America, going to be sent down to the 1-1 bracket. We'll continue to see them through. Don't forget, you have to win 3 before you lose 3. Still a lot of hope. If you're the side of LG, you can't take this with too much pressure on you. You got to take it with a grain of salt. You just got to move on. It is done. It is over. No control here in this one. A swift 2-0 victory for Stalwart Esports.
A little bit of a shocker here in the world of Call of Duty Mobile Esports for sure. Yeah, at the World Championships. The East is a different form of a beast out there, and it seems like no one has found the solution, at least for now. AG whipping out 14 eliminations in total. And FTX literally going on a minus KD here. This is a little bit of a surprise. And what's a bigger shocker is on a game where, or an S&D game where FTX is not performing, they still managed to whip away a victory. If the guy was getting those eliminations, the scoreline could have been a little bit more skewed towards Stalwart Esports. And lucky that was not the case.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, you didn't need too much out of the snipers and shot up and found FTX. Fortunate enough, I say he didn't need a lot, and still double digits there for shot up. He went 10-6. Overall, just a dominant performance from beginning to end. Hardpoint,
Yeah,
absolutely crushed it. Getting to the search and destroy, it is a little bit of a rocky back and forth affair. Nonetheless, they are able to pull ahead, and you really got to think back to the round that not necessarily just like determine the entirety of the map, but you go back to that round where we had a ninja defuse that came through. Nobody was checking the bomb. You planted it perfectly. There's just no way you allow that to happen. You got too comfortable, and LG kind of paid the price afterwards.
Yeah, it was one of the beautiful plants that you could have defended from afar. But unfortunately, they just were not in the right position to do that. And pros don't fake. Stalwart Esports definitely does not fake those diffusers. And it seemed like they were taking it kind of easy in that fight until we saw Luminosity get that 5th point, and then they wanted to go a little bit crazy, and they did exactly that. But of course, this leads us to yet another break. Fingers crossed this next series is not going to take as long as the previous one took. We'll be right back with you guys in a bit.
Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down.
nobody gonna judge my flow. I'm gonna get on the train where I feel no pain. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back fun.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is a lost soul, walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to dear. All the things that we have, yeah. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget. Can't seize the pride of that. When you got a heart of a fire, gets fired up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but you ain't about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. I keep running, 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 running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. Yeah! Yeah! Rise up. Yeah! 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 Rise up. There's something crazy going down tonight. The spirit in the air that feels so right. You gotta stomp your feet. I wanna feel some heat. Are you ready to walk with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? Everybody's here with a job to do. We gotta raise the roof and it's down to you. So all you girls and boys, you gotta make some noise. Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? So all you girls and boys, you gotta make some noise. Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready?
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. and I'm just riding.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
You cargo?
It's amazing to meet you.
Thus began the adventure of cargo.
The Snap.
And a welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2024, presented by Snapdragon Pro Series. It's your boy Verdict and Mustachio AJ. I know if you're just now tuning into the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, you just missed a swift 2-0 on behalf of Stalwart Esports versus LG, and we're both still kind of in astonishment. The East is here to play this year.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And of course, we saw a little bit of Animus earlier on as well, up against the very one and only Stalwart Esports. And there was a 2-0 matchup as well. A little underwhelming thus far from Animus, but now they take on a team they have got a lot of experience facing in the past. It's up against Exclusive, and Exclusive hasn't really had the most recent best set of events following them, right? I mean, qualifying for this event and one of their best players on the roster got taken out. A little unfortunate the way things kind of ended up for them, and they had to take Grizz, who's a last-minute replacement for Crispy. I am not liking the way things are going right now for Exclusive, but of course, if they are able to dig deep and find some sort of victory over Animus here, it would be a miracle for sure.
It would be indeed. They do it all in the name of my boy Spy. Hope you get better soon, buddy. Absolute tragedy. Someone that young, that healthy, just gets struck down like that. It just tells you how precious life is. We're going to take it not for granted. We're going to be grateful for every minute we get. We're grateful for the opportunity we have here. We're grateful we get to see this clash of titans between two EU teams, knowing that on the other side of it, at least one EU team will have a victory under their belt. Obviously, they have been one of the lackluster regions here in this tournament for the past 2 years consecutive. The last really solid EU team finished 7th, 8th in stamina. That was back in 2022. It's been a long time since then. Can one of these two teams rise up and take the occasion by the hand and just run with it?
And even with Spy on the squad, Exclusive usually pulls up second up against Animus, who has always found a way to dominate their own region in Europe, EMEA as well. So this seems to be a little bit of a mismatch for sure, even though both of them come from the exact same region. They know each other. Animus should be able to bag this one pretty easy. It might just be another 2-0 here unless some sort of a miracle happens out there, Verdict.
Yeah, very much so the case now. I was looking at the notes that I put down for Animus, and they did lose 3-1 in the upper bracket finals to Exclusive, but that was back in July in the Snapdragon Pro Series regional qualifier. So, what would be a stage 4 representation? But they came back from the lower bracket and took a 3 over against I don't even know who it was. Wanted is who they beat, and then they beat, of course, Exclusive again in a rematch 4-2, and that was a map give it away advantage to Exclusive for being in the winter bracket. So they battled it out in the trenches. They pulled it within themselves. They showed that they are the better team. Can they do the same thing here today and paint a picture of not necessarily perfection here for EU, but what it looks like to, be dominant against your, inner squad rivalry.
And of course, we are going to be depending on players like Rasmo as well as Narks to remain consistent out there on their fights. We didn't really see the best version of Narks earlier. He was struggling on the eliminations department, both on Summit, Hardpoint, as well as that firing range SND. A little bit of improvement on that SND, but nothing too great to scream about. It really didn't drag them out of the gutter. But I'm hoping to see the adjustments come through from Animus. They started off really, really strong up against Stalwart in that SND, and they dropped the ball. And the moment their confidence got broken, they just didn't see any comeback from that anymore. And I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit of a different story here. It's just so difficult to pick either side, right? I want both of these teams to make it through, but one has to fall here. They're not going to be eliminated just yet, but, losing this match has got its repercussions.
Yeah, it does. Put you in a 0-2 position, and you're just one match away from taking an L and, booking your ticket back home across the pond. Obviously, anything can happen. Yeah. Both of these teams, I would say, are very momentum-based. Obviously, you mentioned the matchup against Stalwart Esports. We'll continue to harp and talk about it. They took a quick 3-0, and then they lost 7 in a row. It just all a matter of a switch being clicked or being turned off, for instance. Obviously, the fire was hot within the first 3 rounds, and then it was quickly blown out like a candle in the night. So it'd be, very dark nights, and we have our very bright days. I don't know which of the 2 squads we're going to see thrive here. You would have to put your money on Animus if you were betting. But, it's Worlds. Anything can happen here.
It seemed like they were a one-trick pony in that SND matchup against Stalwart. They had one trick that worked, and it worked really, really well for the access into that A bomb side with the smoke. Really loved those plays. But apart from that, the other rotations, trying to push in towards B, trying to, get really aggressive down mid, just didn't work out for this squad. It could be a map issue for Animus. Maybe they will show us a little bit of a different gameplay here on a totally different map. Maybe we get dragged into firing range once again, and we get to see the real quality out of this squad. Either way, data tells us that Animus should be able to bag an easy one up against exclusive. Even when you brought out those numbers earlier, 4-2 versus exclusive, with exclusive having that one map advantage, that's not the kind of stat you want to have up in your arsenal as you take on a team that has proven time and time again to be victorious over you.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But you also got to consider it too. This is a bigger, a best of 7 puts you in a position where you're going to see a lot more maps. Everything is consolidated here, so the least amount of maps available kind of lets me believe that there's no room for error. And in a best of 5 exclusive, we're able to take that in a 3-1 fashion. The more maps that are taken out, the better the chances here for the boys over at exclusive. So if we're looking at it from those perspectives, I'd say we have about an even of a matchup as possible. It's highly likely we see a control in this series, and that is that's just how it happens here in 2024 World Championship. Now, as we are still in the Swiss bracket, open play here, both teams 0-1. One of them will be moving on 1-1, the other 0-2. As we head on into Apocalypse, it's a race to 250 off the bat. Exclusive Animus going to war.
It's a super fast-paced game as usual here at Hardpoint, and it seems like it is exclusive, opening things up really solid here with a 4-man hole on that Hardpoint. Grenades tossed directly towards the players on the side of Animus, but you do see those trophy systems really getting the work put in to negate all of the damage. But exclusive not dropping a beat at all on this hole.
No, they're going to need it, though. They don't have the advantage for that P2 rotation. And obviously, when you're looking at it from this perspective, it is certainly any man's game rolling into it now. 27 seconds left to go. It's finally going to be Animus on the objective as we see it. And exclusive battling it for those objectives on the backside. Creed, oh my God, only showed a pixel, gets shut down, but Neil there for the trade.
Yeah, exclusive wrapping around long side from the side of courtyard, trying to find the access from the back, attacking from 2 angles, but it kind of falters for them. They split up their defense, their offensive power, and they were punished for it. Very good response coming through from Animus. But question is, are they going to be able to let go of all of those scraps? They do, but not enough for that early rotation. Exclusive keeping them off of the hill.
They do, but they don't have the spawns. Right now, Animus don't have the objective. It's a back and forth affair. Got 50-50 gunfights, but Shark says, I take 100% of mine. And that's 3 in a feed for himself. Animus striking quick here for the flip. They're going to be able to take the advantage here on the objective to go along with it. Exclusive now going to have to battle out inside of this temple area. Big kill's going to come in their favor. They're able to get a little bit of a wipe, but Spawn's still not in their favor.
Yeah, P3 is going to be where we see at least one of the teams pull away, and if it is Animus, Exclusive will need to dig deep to find some sort of a response. Thus far, the Spawn's on their side. Pretty much an easy game for them, but the triple nades will open up this space as Grizz hops on in with a double for himself, trying to string up a combo here. And thus far, it seems like Exclusive has done just enough to sneak in.
Creed giving me those 2021 vibes. I know it's been a long time since he's been cooking. We'll let him throw the chef's hat on. Chef's kiss up. It is Exclusive, even without the spawns there for the majority of that later portion. Able to snag a little bit. Veer, oh my god, okay, a little shaky on the shots. Able to reel it back on in as the rotation's over to P3. Veer trying to lead the pack. Exclusive up, but not by a lot. Here comes the opener.
This is that Money Hill baby, but they do not have the spawns held onto their side. This is going to be a little bit of a game changer here. Let's see if or not they can hold on to this overextension coming through at the armory, and they will be able to hold on to it for quite a little bit here with a 3-man defense down here on P3. Grenades hopping on in. The flash will not find its connection, but the War Machine, on the other hand, trying to break the defensive hole, will be able to find one elimination, but Animus just holding on for their dear lives.
Yeah, they got the spawns to go along with it too now. Exclusive going to be back in the driver's seat, back in control. Exclusive with Neil behind their backs, going to be able to find some kills there through. Able to find some shots. Shut down. Creed going to be able to get a trade on through as well. Grizz going to be post-mortem getting a kill there on Rasmo. Operators are done and dusted. 10 seconds left up for grabs. It is going to be Exclusive. Going to be sacrificing that early rotation at P4. Giving a little bit of leeway in for the boys over at Animus, who have got a little bit of a comfortable positioning set up there for that rotation.
This is pretty neck and neck, the fight between these two teams. They know each other really well. The rotations are on point for either side. It's all about the spawn management here. Now down at Fighting Ring, it is still on the side of Animus. They move on in. They've got that double man on the stack off the hill. And Exclusive now finding a little bit of a trouble finding this spot, but the break onto Fighting Ring will give them the advantage to spawn and the capability to throw in the manpower here.
Oh, Shark, last-ditch effort. Neil on the objective. Exclusive in control for the time being. They got a spawn. Neil not going to be able to get a shot on through. He's going to be able to read the spawn as well. Shark feasting in the waters as he is going to be opting to play the objective. He's going to burn the last few bullets of the equalizer, but it's well spent. Lead back in their hands. We've gone back and forth so far. At least 4 lead swaps as is. And through the first 4 sets, or first 4 hills, rather, first set of hills coming through, I mean, damn near close as it's going to get.
I mean, if Exclusive is going to flip the table on these guys right here, right now, I'll be happy. 83-96. The game's not out of their hands just yet. Sees a bit of fantastic snipe from across the battlefield now out of the equation. But on we go back to the main road for the setup. With Exclusive just a little bit behind Animus yet. Nothing too much to catch up to.
Yep, Apocalypse, we know it's a momentum-based map. Obviously, the first 4 hills through 15-point advantage here for the side of Animus. They are rocking and rolling. Can they maintain it, though? Yeah. Spawns over for New are on the minds of everyone, but you still got to play this objective, and this street is an absolute blood fest. Boxing gloves out for Cathilla. Doesn't have anything left in the tank. Well, he just didn't want to waste the bullets, I guess. To hell with it, he said. He pulls them out, and surely enough, he is running ragged. Able to get shut down there, though, as Veer blocks the War Machine.
All on utilities here. The War Machine doing its work. He's got the Freddy on standby as well. But Nox just absolutely cooking as Cathilla finds where there's a little bit of a game changer here. Type 19 just doing its work out there. Rasmo finds one with the exact same gun as well. And this is where they start pulling away finally. And the early rotation into P2. They've got the temple spawns as well. Big plays upcoming here for Animus if they can hold on to this.
I was not a fan of that Preddy for Exclusive. It was a little premature. Could have been utilized a little bit more properly. Nonetheless, it is burned, set, and done with. Operators at the ready for Tuda players there. They're going to need it. 60 seconds here opening up for this rotation. Shark and crew all over the objective. They got the spawns. Player number 4 in yellow. And Caesar able to break the back lines, but it stays all over the objective. They break in the temple side spawns. Now can they get the hill?
Yeah, double operator investment coming through from Animus, and it seems to be working out in their favor. They just absolutely slay, even though they lost the temple spawns. The eliminations just purely wins them the capability to dominate this hill once again. A couple of more eliminations, player 1 holding on, it says, and he does a fine job as Neil gets taken out by the Predator.
big hold here. Animus just completely running away with it. Exclusive, last-ditch effort. Will they continue to throw bodies at it, or will we get the setup? It looks like they're going to be starting to second-guess themselves. Over towards the stilts we go. 8 seconds before this hill close. Scrap time's going to be given away for free. It's going to be Animus. That much closer to tasting victory now, as we see 176 to 99. Roll it into the setup. Freddy's going to come through. It's good for 2. Here comes another. They are just bleeding them dry. Disgusting.
Fantastic Freddy by shot, hitting the double. They pulled away at the P2, and they're trying to finish things off here. Perhaps the final nail in the coffin, but denied. Here comes the investments. Caesar with the equalizer, trying to equalize stuff here. Will be able to hit a double, goes in for the straight. And it's a string of eliminations for him, almost shutting down Gathilla, but turns on him at the very final second.
Oh, he gets turned on himself. The drop shot not there. Exclusive now dumping everything they got in the kitchen sink. Shark, the last hope here for the break. Does find the kill, but it's post-mortem. We see him burn alive. Animus on the objective. 23 seconds up for grabs. They want all of it.
They most definitely want all of this. 20 seconds more. And it seems like the hold is just absolutely sublime coming through from Animus. Nobody's hopping on in just yet. And finally, the gunfight's going their way. Final 10 seconds. They won the gunfight, not hopping onto the hill enough just yet. And Exclusive will be able to sneak away a couple of points as the rest of Animus circles around for P4.
Yeah, they got the spawns too. All they got to do is just clear out the perimeter. Turtle side, we rotate through. Animus with the clear advantage off the rip. 60 seconds in counting. You need all of this if you're the side of Exclusive, and right now they don't have anything anywhere close to the objective, including the spawns, including chicken coop, nothing. Player number 5 gets dusted. Neil from a distance, able to shut down 1 as the rotations are going to be red on through. Off the spawn is split. Exclusive, they've got a strike. 2:15 and counting now for Animus. They are very much so able to close this game out here.
Oh, just the timing is perfect here. They do manage to get the break on the hill, and all of the players squeeze on in. The War Machine coming out at the right time, but Say's responds with the exact same operator, and through the smoke, absolutely blind, but snuffing out players one after the other.
They can't close it out here, but they can taste victory rolling into the P1. This is dangerous territory for Exclusive. Play with fire here at APOC. Let me just tell you, they're getting burned alive. Rotations through now being made. 8 seconds left to go here. Scrap times. Rasmus says, I'll dump the clip and everything I got into it, as well as take it down. You can't even get scraps for free here. It's all his. Says able to take the trade on through. 14 seconds is needed. P1 for a third time around. APOC not favoring Exclusive at all.
Yeah, it was all about the blessing that the Courtyard P2 gave them earlier on. The temple spawns, the drop in momentum for the side of Exclusive, and they have not found that recovery at all. Back to P1. Perhaps they could whip up something, but Animus is way too close to the finishing line here to drop the ball. 40 seconds to go. They've got a single player on the hill. This should be breakable, and the breaks comes on through. Exclusive trying their best to keep alive.
They are indeed. Says now looking for the wrap. Neil reads it perfectly. Does not have the right timing. Unfortunate for him. 25 seconds left to go here in P number 1. And obviously, Says and crew can shut it out. Says at a distance, able to gun down another, but it's Caesar with a 3-piece. And hold the phones. We got spawns renewed. They've got to maintain the rest of this, and they're just going to leave Caesar to do everything he can. Gathilla going to be able to find one at a distance. They can't shut it out here. P2 we go.
Oh, goodness me. It was the hold of a lifetime for the side of Exclusive. And Caesar with the God nade as well to make sure they don't absorb too many of those points. But now 4 more points to get this game to close off. Animus looking for that, but the early rotation by Exclusive. The War Machine on standby. Sparrow investment coming on through as well. Exclusive not looking to give up just yet.
Animus, hold your phones. You don't need to rush. You need to bank on the break. You need to go ahead and count your kills right there. Some big operators being busted. Grizz and Creed looking to go big for their investment. Say's gonna be caught out in the open. They're back to the spawns they go. We've got a little bit of hope here. Exclusive trying to reel it back in. As we see 246 to 185 and counting. 30 seconds left to go here in P2.
The massive work being done, Grizz, with the Purifier moments ago as well, just putting in the work. But now, final opportunity. The defenders need to hop on through. Exclusive, dropping the ball in the very final second. The break coming on through. Player 3, Neil, saves the day yet again. But just a point away from closing this game off. Animus should be able to get it at least on this hill.
Oh my God, how are they still alive? Only one mistake can be made. Only 1 point needed. Animus can taste victory. It is very sweet indeed. Is it too sweet? Is it too sour? No, it's not. It's the rotation. It's been made. No one's here. That's game 3, 2, 1. Chat 250 to 207.
Oh my.
Done. There we go. I called it. Certainly, there's no way they bailed themselves out of it. Commending victory there for Animus, but damn, that was a lot closer than I anticipated.
Absolutely, dude. I was thinking that it was supposed to be over 3 rotations ago, but Exclusive held on for their dear lives. I thought they were going to fall off of this map for sure halfway through, but they showed that they do have the fight in them. And what's most important is they do have the mechanical capability to keep up with Animus. Now, this is a little bit of a shocker for me. Perhaps a little bit of a slower pace on S&D could just be what Exclusive needs to keep themselves alive in the series.
Absolutely, indeed. Still a lot of hope. Obviously, you go down very, very early here in this one. In the first 2 sets of hills, you're looking at, what, 230 something to 1. The fact that you got to 200 points was very impressive. We'll take a look at the post-action report. 48 and 29 for Says was an absolute monster. A French one, indeed, as the French connection able to strike here early here in the hard point.
And he also had a decent amount of time on the hill. A lot of work being put in by Says. You know, well-deserved MVP for the guy. The question is, can they continue this, pull away a 2-0 to take Exclusive out of the serious conversations? Animus just so impressive. But I have to say, it was Exclusive that put a smile on my face. Just when we thought they were not going to make it, they were going to get crushed, they had that comeback play. They stayed alive, not once, not twice, but 3 hills in a row. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed. Can't discount them here. We'll see if they can do something here in the Search and Destroy. If I recall correctly, the Search was actually the only map that Animus took off of that 3-1 loss against Exclusive, and that went to overtime. So it was relatively close. And then we go into the grand finals that day. They actually lost the Search or Destroy. So it's a 50-50 toss-up here. I think anything can happen. It's all about what map we see. Both times we saw in Stage 4 or Snapdragon Pro Series, it was Tunisia. So I'm anticipating either a Tunisia or maybe a firing range to see if it makes it through the map selections.
I don't know what Exclusive needs to do to put Animus out of the count here, but they definitely need to dig deep. And times where I thought they were going to fail at the gunfight mission, they aced that one. But perhaps the comeback was just a tad bit too late. And once again, thankfully, the pacing at S&D is going to be one that they can definitely make the adjustments on the fly. It's all going to be dependent on those initial first few engagements, though, as Animus opens up as the attacking side.
Here we go. As I expected, we're looking at a Search and Destroy here on firing range. Tunisia was the only secondary. Narcs able to find a thread there, not able to seal the shot, but it is now who opens up the first blood. He was claimed as one of the best snipers here in EU. He represents the Philippines too, so gotta love a lot of that guy. That guy is something special.
See what the MG42 can do in a situation like this. Has been the bane of quite a number of players out there. Massive mag size, annoying when the connection of the bullets to meet your players. But one down already, Rasmo. Very early exit. The bomb, though, it's not looking for the site just yet. The defenders do have the numbers advantage, which Animus is trying to equalize at the very least.
Oh, Say's able to catch a glimpse of somebody who was top 10. Veer continuously straddling that site. No trades going to come through. Rasmo's body going to be just laying there heartless, as well as Narcs, who's going to fall as well. The snipers here for Exclusive are rat-a-tat-tat, and Veer and Neil piecing for 2 early on. And not a single retaliation. Creed holding down the fort there on the B side alone. He is going to get a little support from player number 5, but here comes the hit onto the A side. Shark and Says looking to lead the pack. Let's see what Animus can do.
On 4th, and the A bomb side wide open. Gatilla.
Oh.
We have the ball in here for the plant. Neil, can he get a cheeky one? Lines it up perfect. There is a trophy, but it's a double on the nade. The connections are just not there.
Smoke's going to come through, too. Here comes the concussions. They're dumping the whole clips out. Cadilla straddling. Oh! Overturn. Caesar able to shut down one. It's all down to Says, and he's nowhere in sight. Maybe this plays out to his favor. Bomb's going to be hopped. Here comes the hit. Dusted. On to the next round. Body shots felt exclusive. Striking early, and you can tell there's bad blood in this water.
Absolutely, man. Of course, it was a little bit dragged out. They were annoyed how long it was taking to bring this round to a close. But either way, it was done perfectly from the side of exclusive. Animus, obviously, there's a little bit of bad blood there after they pulled away that hard point matchup from them. Exclusive had the fight, but of course it was a tad bit disappointing towards the very end. If Exclusive can punish them here and drag them into control, I think it'll put a smile on everybody's faces. Let's see if that's just possible. Says Godzilla, beautiful smoke to access that A-bomb side, but triple on the grenades! Well, fine and smart. Bye-bye, Says.
Oh, Veery. Nice touch. Here comes the hit. Sharp. Oh, big position. Does get some shots in another, but it's Veer. Neil, Caesar shutting it down. Last hope is Narcs. 1v4. Hits one. Through the smoke. Can't find another. It's defused. Oh. Unfortunate there for Narcs, but smoke beats sniper 50% of the time, every time.
I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Animus dropping the ball twice in a row. Beautiful finisher by Exclusive. A little bit of chaos there with the strikes. The grenades, absolutely beautiful. Now, 4 grenades tossed in towards that A-bomb side. Double on the flash as well. Nobody on the defense. This is going to open up that A-bomb side. But the defenders are just leaving it open, right? They're just waiting for that plant to come on through. Taking out those trophies with those grenades.
So toxic.
It's just a little bit wide.
Oh my god, dude! Everything, they're dumping everything in the kitchen sink at him. Shots are gonna come through. Shark gonna be able to find one. Oh, he's on a prowl. Gets shut down. Grizz able to win the 1v1 there out in the open. It's huge. 3v3. The numbers gonna be all even at the moment. But Rasmo is gonna be looking to play that cutoff man. He's gonna give the intel. Oh no, he does it. But nonetheless, Godzilla able to shine on through. It's down to 2.
I would have loved if Exclusive could line up those grenades a little bit better. I see the ideation, the execution's just not there.
Oh god.
But it's all right. At the end of the day, Animus pulls one back. If Exclusive can just line up those grenades a little bit tighter, this will be such a huge game changer. They've got the idea. I'm loving it. I'm just waiting for the perfect lineup.
I'm waiting for it too, and then just like 4 people drop off the rip. A little bit of that 2023 World Champions vibe. If you know, you know. It was one of those bad days in Western Hemisphere as everything dropped. East prevails. Rasmo going to be able to find a first blood. Grizz dropped 4 there on the defense. Now here comes the hit. Which way we're going? It looks like they're going to go for Old Faithful. 2 trophies make it. Yeah, 2 trophies in the middle of the map. They're not going to collect them. And this might pay or play advantageously to the defense if the tacticals are still intact.
It looks like that A-bomb side open once again. Double on the trophy this time around just to play it safe. Once again, the grenade just goes wide. Lineup just not there. They resort to taking the trophy out with the sniper instead. Now it's finding Caesar. That's a big one coming through. Not before Caesar does find one on the other side first.
There goes Shark. There he's wrapping the rear. That's just your insurance, man.
Oh,
and there it goes. Insurance. Not necessarily needed in that case. Does help out. And we see 2-2. Animus striking back quickly. Getting on board in a row. All of a sudden, Exclusive starting to shake in the boots. They're going to have to figure something out. They have been outplayed for the past 2 rounds. They only got 2 more rounds out of the fence. They've got to be able to put up at least 1 more round on their belts.
A little bit of a different pace here from the attacking side this time. Perhaps they want to route that bomb over towards B. Scouting out the area first, but it's a heavy pressure on mid. And Cathedral will be able to find that Punisher here. Trades Narcs right back out. A 1-for-1 thus far. Says just missing the mark. Will be able to find the clip, and the follow-up's perfect as he shuts down Caesar.
Good trades. Good play. Good evacuation. Gets the hit. Gets done. Gets those ghosted. Grizz taking shots in the back alley. That's going to draw a little bit of attention. Meanwhile, look at the players here from Animus. They're looking to clear it out. Neil, he's onto something. Able to get the reposition through, but the bomb plant has already come through. Trophy's going to be taken down. It's a shot lined up perfectly, but that is not wall bangable territory. And Say's going to be able to live to stay in that cruddy area. This is a very desperate time here for Exclusive.
Yeah, perfect position for Says. Just waiting for Grizz to show up so he can find the Punisher. Ready, 3-score from the opposite side. Rasmo finds that Punisher as well. An Exclusive 2-0 up About to go 3-2 down.
Oh, tough. Oh, okay, Rasmo, you also got turned on, bro. You almost got spat on. Nonetheless, almost doesn't count here in Search or Destroy. It is just like nuclear warfare and hand grenades.
Not liking this for the side of exclusive.
No, not at all. 3 rounds in a row rocked. It has been the Animus show here.
Animus with the grenade still. Finding nobody. But all is well. Yes, Shark follows it up. Chris says bye-bye. They respond with their own grenades, taking out just the trophy. Nobody on the B bomb site just yet as the bomb gets routed over towards that B. Stays with the Punisher as well, and Creed just doesn't do anything to respond.
Oh, Caesar. I don't know how you let that happen to your homie, bro. He's literally repositioning. You have one job. Have his back. Have his 6. Gets caught lacking right here. Veer now trying to strike, trying to reel one back in for the boys in blue. Exclusive down to the last merit here on the defense. Looks like it might be a 4-2 case. 30 seconds left to go here for the clutch. 2v4. Can they make it happen? Here comes the hit. Everything's starting to drag feet. Neil gonna get shut down. Veer collected as well. 4 rounds in a row. Animus striking gold here on the defense or on the attack.
Animus trying to punish exclusive just like how they were punished earlier by Stalwart Esports. In the exact same fashion, perhaps. 3 more rounds to do exactly that. On the defense, though, Animus. Let's see if this is going to be a solid one from them. The trophy inside trailers. Grenade's not going to scratch them just yet. A 5v5. Shark wanted to get aggressive, but gets flashed halfway through. Spots out there. The response time, unbelievable. And Creed's just not going to find anything there.
Yeah, they're definitely shook. This is certainly taking a mental toll on them. Shark not making it any easier. Creed is going to be able to finally shut him down, but it's an even map. Obviously, when you look at it, though, you got Rasmus who's got 8. That's the player you want to take down, but he is certainly still lurking. Let's see if we can find anything now as this A-side hit look like it might be coming through. Trouble certainly right around the corner. Rasmus in a prime position, snaking it on out, waiting for the hit to come through. It's Neil. He's looking to find the equalizer. Creed's right there. They're going to fire some shots on through, but it is only a hit mark that lands. Rasmo still straddling the bomb site. Let's see if we can get right here through this wall.
Ooh. Timing's just off there for Narx. Rasmo does get clipped by the grenade. Nobody there to get the follow-up. So this still is an advantage for the defending team. And Narx is absolutely deadly, holding on to mid. One wrong move from exclusive, but that's not going to be the case as Neil finds Narx.
Look at Gathilla. Oh, that's a lot of noise. That's a lot of pitter-patter. Oh, he pushes out. Aggressive. Almost gets the second, but Grizz able to shut him down. Rasmo's the last hope here. He's getting the read. Both players are rushing over towards the B side. 20 seconds left. Oh!
Gets one. But that's all there is for him. No run of Stalwart for you, says exclusive as they pull 1 round back.
There we go. We're exactly seeing what we need to do out of this exclusive roster. Don't let this one get too far out of hand. It very much so could have in that opener on the attack. They take the advantage back. Still down by 1 round. Shark being aggressive. Smoke is my friend, he says. Able to take down 2 through, and that's absolutely beautiful. Animus striking quickly here as now it's down to a 3v1.
Oh my goodness, that is just way too quick. We're on that final stand, machine pistol in hand. How many can you take down? Alongside the Thunderer, if he can find that perfect connection onto Gathilla, perhaps a little bit of an advantage. The position Gathilla holds on to is going to keep him out of harm's way.
Oh, he heard that trophy. He knows someone's over here. He might be able to get the timing of a lifetime. He does hear the footsteps. I can hear it. I don't know if they can maybe hear it. And here comes the hit. Oh, Gathilla going to be caught flat-footed. Trophy's going to be taken down. Bomb's still in no man's land. Now a doable 1v2 situation here for Veer.
And if the distraction at B is enough to pull them towards that spot, it's all he's going to need. They don't know the bombs all the way down in mid. Nobody's holding on to it at the moment. Air circles around with an opportunity in this tool shed. He's going to be at a disadvantage here when he turns the corner, but Rasmo moves away from his position, so advantage not to do.
There it is.
My goodness.
Good read. Narx. He's certainly got some EQ going on right there. My guy was ready to go. Put the sniper away. Had the machine pistol at his disposal. and certainly handles business there for his 4th kill. 2 rounds away from shutting this one out in a 2-0 fashion. Animus right back on top.
Rasmus having the time of his life. Trying to look for more with that Thundra. Shark on the flash already, and the sprays will deliver, but Creed trades him out. Nobody else there. The smoke is there to protect them for that plant, but they're not making that mistake just yet for a overextended push. Instead, they actually drop right back. Perhaps a rotation towards B for them.
Could be. Oh my God, where was Narcs at? Nowhere to be found. Veer able to get one out of it, but it's certainly trades favoring the boys over at Animus. Rasmo, feed the beast, he says. No hope here.
My God.
We're on match point.
But it's not over yet.
Yeah, Rasmus on fire for sure. That machine pistol just ripping through exclusive for sure. Match point indeed for Animus. And exclusive, they had a decent start, just couldn't keep it up.
The enemy has the bomb.
Last round, last hope, match point. 6-3, could be 7-3. Down to our last bag here for the boys over exclusive. Certainly not the last run for them. If they do drop this map, they will be heading into what is an eliminating factor. And that much closer to cashing your tickets home is you need to win 3 before you lose 3. Your odds here in this one just slightly diminishing. Whoa, what? Neil. Device check this young man.
I'm just not understanding the grenade lineup here from the side of exclusive. It's like they're just playing rock, paper, scissors as to where they want to toss those nades. They all agree, okay, we'll toss it mid. There's just no follow-up gameplay there at all. They're just trying to get lucky. And luck just doesn't seem to be on their side. Dela with the wild
Yikes.
sprays doesn't stop. Grizz walks right into it.
Oh, Caesar.
My
Next
God.
victim. No. Narc's able to get the trade. Good communications, good comms. Exclusive down to the last 2. 3 left standing on the right-hand side of our screen. The defense holding strong. Their last hope. Creed able to piece one. Says down. Advantage now at an even steal. Let's see what we can find here. Creed not. Oh, God. Creed. Put away the sniper, buddy. That thing's smoking.
A bit of a panic play, and Rasmo punishes from afar. Is he going to be able to pick the bomb up, Neil? A little bit too far away from him. He's got the sniper. Oh, my goodness. Just spot him out, and what a flick. Can Neil get this clutch to keep the team alive?
God.
Yes, he can. Even Rasmo couldn't stop him.
Hanging on by a thread is an understatement. Neil, wow. Plenty of time, too. So you can't be mad at Rasmo for peeking that.
Yeah.
You know the bomb's down right there, too. I mean, big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. That was a big play. Shark, he's no stranger to smoke. Trying to find anything. Doesn't hear or see anything he likes. Now he's going to be content with playing on the outskirts of Wood. And certainly has his opponent in the hands. He's pretty much at his way within Grizz. Let's see what the interaction calls for now as Shark's getting a bit antsy.
Yeah, spots one. Oh, goodness me. Balls on this guy. So aggressive in the hole. Rasmo, on the other hand, I guess he's not going to be a threat in this round.
Are they going to deal with Shark? Look, this is an approach. Back alley sake. Cathilla going to be able to find one. Shark could be able to find the perfect timing. If he does, bomb's going to be collected. Grizz very much so avoiding this area, but oh my God. Able to piece on through. Narc's able to get the trade nonetheless. And that brings us to another 2v2 situation.
Every time you think Exclusive is going to run away with this, Animus just equalizes the playing field. 53 seconds. Lock not on their side, and Narcs is punishing them. Gus going to make things a little bit more difficult. Gets the hit mark check. And we're still on the snipe. Not get the connection at all. Flash does not find the connection, but they know exactly where he is.
He has insights on one. Hasn't spotted the second. Don't know the last known location. It's up to Fear to make a play. Narcs
My goodness.
shuts him down, and that's it. The EU v EU challenge done. Animus rise up to the occasion. Handle business. Got a bit stressful there towards the end, but nonetheless, they prevail.
I don't know what's up with our stream verdict, but we just seem to be getting 2-0s on a string here. Not a single game off control we've been able to witness. It's It's tickling me a little bit, but it's okay. We still have a little bit of time. We still have more matches to look forward to. Unfortunate for Exclusive. They drop one more, and if that happens again, they will see the exit door for sure. Animus, on the other hand, they find themselves a little bit of an extra life to continue playing here.
Yes, they do. Another lifeline brought to you by their intercontinental adversaries. Exclusive fall shy of getting the job done. Take a look at the post-action report. Break it even. There was Veer on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Rasmussen had his way. And the sniper making sure his name is known. And Rasmussen, 13-6, the MVP as well with 161 impact. He ran the show.
Yeah, double negative on Creed. 3 of the players on the side of Exclusive pulling in the negative KDs. Just not going to be on your side at all for a good game of SND. I was really liking the ideation on those grenade lineups, but I just could not find any sort of rhyme or reason for it. It was absolutely random. And even when they were getting some decent lineup off those grenades, they were just not finding the perfect mark on it. I think a lot more practice needs to go into this. I see exactly where they were going with it. The execution could have just been a little bit better.
Yeah, I like where your head's at, but certainly, executing it is a little bit more difficult. It maybe put a little bit more time in lining it up and preparing those grenades. Obviously, I said it earlier. It's everybody has a game plan until they get punched in the mouth, right? Exclusive got punched in the mouth, and obviously haven't been able to handle it. We won't fault their own. They had a little bit similar situation as some of these players and teams who had visa issues. Obviously, not having Spy is a huge factor. Wishing nothing but the best for him and that young man and that team as a whole. So great showing up from Animus. We'll keep it on a positive note. Handle business. We anticipated them to win. They came through and made sure it got done quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Animus showed some signs of life, both in Hardpoint as well as SND. Just not enough to keep them on the winning side, unfortunately. I mean, I would be less bitter if all of those grenades had at least done a little bit of damage onto the trophy system at the very least. At least the trophy system. That's where my benchmark is. But, perhaps the next game for them. We're going to take a quick short break. When we come back, of course, more action from you guys, for you guys from Stream C.
Outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. We shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. We shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. shine. Waiting for my time to shine. Feel it in the right time. Feel it in the right time. For the right Feel the good vibration. There's something in the air. Raise your expectation. You can look, but don't you stare. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We've got each other. You can be who you wanna be. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. Feel the rhythm pulse in every beat and every sound. Where every low wall can dance on common ground. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. You can be who you wanna be. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows yet. You can be who you wanna be. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the showground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground.
So sick of waiting on these things to change. They'll feed you promises, and now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear you scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Been drunk on your power. Too long, time to give it up. Our strength is numbers. So shut up and pass the cup. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear you scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. taking it back. I'm up on the track, I wanna get tag. They're coming alive, back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. Yeah, I'm out of my brain. Yeah, you out here drop me insane. Well, oh well, I guess it's not your day. So stay at the top of your lungs, yeah, babe, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride the edge, yeah. Hope you're ready for us. Won't slip till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the auto war, I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the ops, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winning, stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable.
Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, of kings, imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge, just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in my front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. My name is the headline. Catch me in my front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine.
Ain't nothing going down in this one horse town. I got a whole heap of nothing to do. Everyone I know got no get up and go, like being stuck in 2022. Now all I want is a seat at the front of a big time rock and roll show. Show me the sights, get my name in lights. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Ain't nothing going on in the back of beyond. I'm all covered up in deadbeat blue. Stuck in my lane with nothing good to my name. In a big bag and nothing to lose. Now all I need is a place to be me, where nobody gonna judge my flow. I'm gonna get on the train where I feel no pain. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back fun. Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustache down here with the one and only verdict. Yeah, the World Championship for Call of Duty Mobile brought to you by the Snapdragon Pro Series. It is going to get a little bit more exciting here as we've got two Garena squads taking on each other. We've got Stalwart Esports and Elevate showing up. Both teams have got 2 victories each thus far. And obviously, the winners will have a slightly bigger smile on their faces by the end of the day.
And you're absolutely right. And why is that? Because it's the first of 3. If you're 3-0 in this Swiss bracket, you get the bottom side or top side, whatever side, it doesn't really matter. It just matters that you won't be going up against anybody else who's 3-0, because there can only be 2 that can manage to do it. So far, it has been this squad's Stalwart Esports and Elevate, and then on the other side, it's X-Rock and Wolves Esports. That battle is ensuing. We're about to get this one underway, AJ, and you know, I feel like these series have just been catered to us. We had an EU series, which I was notoriously known for casting that scene for so long. You are the godfather of Garena, and here we go. We have 2 of the best out of the Garena scene going head-to-head with each other this night.
And Elevate has outdone Stalwart not once, but twice in a row already, both at Garena Masters as well as Garena Qualifiers. They are the best of the best that Garena can offer right now. Unless, of course, you want to take China into equation as well. Elevate will say, we bagged them at CDSI. These boys flew all the way to China just to show them exactly who's boss. And they're now here at the World Championship to do the exact same. The question is, who can stop them, right? Nobody has been able to do so in the recent times.
Oh, baby. Let's go ahead and hop on into it. It's a spicy one. It's a hot one. We're jumping into it. Hardpoint here in Summit. Both teams very much so capable of handling the heat. They keep it in the kitchen. BJ, he's cooking up some. Let me tell you, he is chef-tacular on the 2s with the shotgun. And sure enough, it's Elevate rocking and rolling here early on in the hardpoint.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. But of course, Stalwart should be able to make a comeback here. This first hard point usually swings back and forth. If at all Elevate does manage to string these points here on P1, that's going to be an absolute shocker. And it seems to be an absolute shocker at this point of time. 20 points already for Elevate. Stalwart nowhere to be seen, attacking from the top side, but finding no eliminations just yet. AG, FDX all dropping in. And finally, Stalwart kind of licking up these points just a little bit.
Oh, hit marker fills bag. The king of KRM shut down. Skurd trying to get some kills going for himself as well. Going to be able to read the spawns here on the objective. It's going to be Stalwart Esports. Susano gone down through the smoke. It is Stalwart Esports starting to rock and roll. And we've got a nail biter off the rip. P1 down 24-19 as we head over to scaffolding. Topside control. Definitely going to be your highly advantageous spots. But it's Elevate here on the objective off the rip.
Yeah, pretty much 50-50, but Elevate without the spawns on the hill. They're just working it through the gunfights, and they seem to be doing a fine job at it. But AG and Clove about to try to put a stop to that as Stalwart sneak back a couple of points to their side. But can they also get the spawn? A couple of grenades, hot drops on in, courtesy on the side of Elevate. They still have got the favorable spawns, and they're not looking to get that given away anytime soon.
Give it away now. Okay, Elevate. Susano, crispy with the shots. AG up top. Able to get the drop. Susano shut him down. He's on a spree. Oh my God. Almost gets the turn and burn on another. Can he be shut down? Nonetheless, he is frying. The KRM here for Skurd as well. We've got ourselves a good old El Clasico here as the Garena teams are battling it out yet again.
Of course, thus far on this Stream C broadcast, you guys have seen Stalwart dominate twice already. For the first time, they seem to be struggling just a tad bit. 53-34 on the rotation for P3. And it is Stalwart there with the spawns, but Elevate crushing them with the gunfights. And they are going to be the ones to open up this hill. The Purifier in the hands of PJ as well, ready to burn them down. But Shut Up shows up with a war machine in the nick of time to put a stop to that.
They get that flip, and finally we got a proper hardpoint victory going through. P3 spawn's going to be sacrificed. Stalwart Esports have the advantage, and they're going to continue to take and run away with this one. Lead's going to be handed over towards them. Can we get an Elevate break coming through? They've hit it from the side, from the front. Here comes the collapse. It's big. They've counted their kills. Lead briefly in the pockets of Stalwart Esports, but it's Elevate right back in control.
It looks like Arena might just steal the show this time around here at the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. The heat is about to get turned up high. Yopi and Kalo dropping in with the operators. Kendi with the Preddy trying to search for one, but it's going to be a little bit difficult here on Summit. Will still be able to get the double as AG and Shut Up step on out of their defenses. 80 to 56. Elevate once again tries to run away with the points.
That's such a big kill, too, because that last point was still open, and we just saw a very long transition for two of those players. Luckily, one of them did die. The Spawn's two favorite players in yellow, Stalwart Esports, have the backlines covered. FTX, damn, bro, that one felt tough. That was so bad to watch. Unfortunate for him. Shots just not landing. Elevate gain control really quickly, and all of a sudden, Stalwart Esports starting to feel a little out of their element.
I mean, Yopi took himself out of the equation, and even that did not help Stalwart hop on into the battlefield. But of course, they finally have got the kill onto their side. They invest the Sparrow as well, as Kurt is taking them to town with the KRM as well. This guy is on a blaze for sure. But they're trying to break the spawns from the back, and this is going to be something that Stalwart puts an immediate stop to, or else it's going to be the game of Elevate once again.
It is. Operators out at disposal. Susano goes big. Two-piece. Make it three. Looking for four. Not enough. AG going to be able to find a two-piece, and the break might be coming through for them. And just a little bit of breathing room here for Stalwart Esports as we start to come to a conclusion here in the first set of hills. Right now, it's pretty neck and neck, but the advantage clearly in the pockets of the boys over at Elevate.
Yeah, smart play from Stalwart, though, just holding on to the spawns, making sure that's going to be their primary objective, and that gives them the manpower to flush on through P4 time and time again. 86 to 105. Elevate, you would think that it would have run away quite a way now after that P3 performance, but it's a good catch-up from Stalwart. Once again, it's the top floor here at the control room in terms of battle, and Elevate once again opening up P1 strong.
Good little shoulder toss there from AG. Able to win a little bit of map control. At the very least, able to put a little contest in. Yopi, though, it's going to find the equalizer. Susano at a distance. Going to be able to find one. Able to get the reload off. Nonetheless, the kills are coming through in blue. Elevate, rocket and rolling here. They're not looking to give away this lead. They're looking to extend it. 30 seconds left to go. It is all theirs. Nobody on the respawn as they are scattered all across the globe. It is a dominant one here in the reset so far. As Kendi's going to be able to find the war machine. Elevate, hot and ready here for the cooking. Absolutely taking advantage.
This man, Kendi's is cooking with that war machine, man. Absolutely sharp with the shot. Finding those connections, one of the best operators out there in his hands. 136 to 91. Stalwart finds the break, but how long can they hold on to it? Just a final few seconds here, but the setup of P2 solid on the side of Elevate. They're playing this 3 steps ahead, and that's not always that we get to say a team that takes on Stalwart a couple of steps ahead.
Oh, they are a couple steps ahead. Elevate just seems to always have an answer, but so far in this P2 objective, it looks like a little bit of battle back here for Stalwart Esports. They're getting a lot of map control. They're getting a little egregious, and I love it. Got the topside control handle here from Skur. They got 2 on the objective. Here comes the hop down. They're going to be going right to the pits, right back to the respawn. They go. Kendi, the last hope, shut down. Susano at a distance. 30 seconds left, and everything is on the minds of all of these players is hold the line here, but also set up for new.
Oh God, what a comeback this is for Stalwart. 127 to 139. The hill broken once again. Freddy delivered, and just to take one player out of the equation. Early rotation's gonna be key point here for Stalwart to dominate that P3, but we saw how that went earlier on. Elevate just purely with the gunfights, able to break that P2 on the second try. Not going to go the way on the side of Stalwart at all. Early rotation coming through from Stalwart just to make sure they get a upstart here, but 160 on the lead. Elevate doesn't really need to waste much time at all.
No, we talk about the king of KRM being the side of PJ right now. It is Skurd who is winning the battle at that front. 23 kills to his name. The backline's held. Stalwart locked and loaded here for the comeback. 30 seconds. This is deficit. They can gather it here with some big kills. It is going to be Edgy who's going to be shut down, as well as FDX. The front line's compromised. Shot up from a distance. Able to piece through the smoke. Susano able to shut him down, but the trades are in. Stalwart Esports still in control.
How is Elevate even doing this? They absorb the points as Stalwart holds onto the spawns. They break the spawns. They sneak away a couple of points, and they still have got it on their side. This is just insane stuff. FDX, though, attacking from the back, has got the Purifier on for the play as well. PJ caught out. Will be able to punch him into the respawn once again, and Elevate maintains their pressure on P3.
Oh, that is such a W for the side of Elevate. Obviously, you look at getting spawns. Not only did you do that, but you also got a little bit of contesting in there. It was a 30-point deficit rolling into this. And it looks like it's only going to be about 15, but nonetheless, a great job of keeping the damage to a minimum. Elevate, very much so, still in control of this game.
Absolutely, man. I mean, Stalwart's catching up, but they're still behind all the way. They need to find a way to pull ahead this time around, and it's all going to start from that break of spawn coming through from Stalwart Esports. Those operator from the side of FDX might just come in handy at this point of time. Whips out the boxing gloves instead as they take it on. The KRM's just blazing through the players on the side of Elevate as they try to look for this break on the hill, but Yopi holding it down single-handedly with the R90.
It's an all-out warfare right now. Oh my God, the operator might not have been burned, but certainly very close to call. Elevate, get the hold here. They don't completely have the sponsor right now. There's 2 players holding hostages in the inside. It's PJ going big. This is his playground, and let the man play. Let the man eat. Let the man feast. He is a monster in his own right, and he has got a lot to prove. KRM methods ready as well. 28 to his name. An absolute catastrophe here for Stalwart Esports as the man PJ getting paid huge.
No fluke indeed, man. What a play.
No way!
Coming through from Elevate. PJ's just ripping through them. Preddy's going to come on through. That's going to miss its mark, but it doesn't matter. The damage has been done already. 30 more points to close this game off, but the 3 operators on the side of Stalwart could just keep them at bay.
Could keep him at bay, but man, you got to find a way to shut down PJ. He just had 20 kills. Now he's got 31. My guy has found the cheat code. Susano with 42. P1 reset. 28 seconds needed to close it on out. Elevate looking to get the job done, but Stalwart holding the line down for the time being.
Oh, this is a terrible place to try to make a comeback. P1 is just absolutely chaotic, and Elevate proving that to be a fact. FDX, though, with the Purifier, cannot find anyone to burn down just yet, and Susano drops him with the Glove from afar. Clove with the R90 cannot do all that too much of damage, but he still does have the operator to bring into play as Stalwart once again holds onto the hill with 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds left to go. Can't close it out here if you decide to elevate. Right now, whoa,
My
Clove.
God.
Yikes. Had 4 doofs right there. Could not get the job done. Gets sent back to the Netherlands. And certainly right now, Elevate looking to close this one on through. Only need about 23 seconds in counting to do so. Stalwart Esports continuing to hold the line. Elevate need to get that break. Need to get the setup for new, though. Stalwart Esports need to be flawless moving forward.
Yeah, brilliant play coming through from Elevate, though. They stop the bleeding. They don't allow Stalwart to pick up those points. They themselves don't get those points, but they're not waiting to finish the game at P1. They pull it all the way to P2, and this is a huge possibility. They dominate at this point earlier on. That equalizer in the hands of Kalo, going to waste Skirt, now whips out the Sparrow, looking for those attacks. He's going to be dropping it in a couple of seconds more, and a beautiful entrance coming through from Stalwart Skirt, but the prevention is definitely there.
Hanging on by a thread. Shut up. Still there and alive and kicking. Does bite the dust. Yopi shuts one down. Clove good for 1, but the trade's not there. 9 seconds and counting. PJ looking to shut it out. It is good. It is gone. It is dusted. It is done. Nobody here for the contest. The final last effort not going to be there. And a 250 to 200 bloodbath. Elevate. Snag the victory here in Summit Hardpoint.
Oh my goodness, that's a kind of heated battle we wanted to see. We've been waiting for this the whole day, and finally we get it. What a close game that was. At any point that Stalwart could have changed the pace, turned it up, but every single time they turned the heat up, Elevate met. They match it up, right? 50-50 all the way through, just staying a couple of steps ahead all the way. And it's crazy because it's so rare for us to see Stalwart actually try to catch up to the other teams.
Yeah, and you take a look at it. Eiji was absolute beast mode. 49 kills, just not enough to get the job done. 45 seconds on the hill. On the left-hand side, we have a very much so well-rounded scorecard for Susano. 46 and 36, a minute and 22 on the clock. But Kendi is the highest impacted player because of the time as well as his kills and great assists to go along with it. Overall, a great performance out of both teams. Obviously, Elevate take the upper hand, though.
Yeah, only one player on the side of Stalwart getting more than a minute on the hill. Everybody else on the side of Elevate putting in the work. Even if they're not getting those eliminations, they're playing the hill, they're grabbing those points. So crucial, and these boys just understand the need to be on the hill when you're playing a game, especially up against a team like Stalwart, who's so proficient at hardpoint. They really outplays the other teams when it comes to these respawns, but it's just a rare occasion for them, for Stalwart themselves to be outdone.
My boy, how many Kleenexes do you need, my guy? Come on. What's going on? Somebody had a mess to clean up after that. Oh, man. And they got the, that's illegal right there. They got the, okay, I thought that was a hand warmer. That's just a microfiber cloth to clean. Yeah, you know, things starting to get a bit sweaty here. Obviously, you can't handle the heat. You got to get out of the kitchen. Right now, we are both in it with professional chefs. And I got to say, Elevate snagging game number 1. They set the tempo high off the rip, but still nothing to be scuffing at if you're the side of Stalwart Esports. You
Oh, yeah.
remember back to the the Garena Masters 7 finals where it was LAN?
Hmm.
They didn't take a single map off of
Yeah.
Elevate. The fact that they kept it close all the way through and through, very much so admirable.
The fact that the squad actually went to China and did the exact same thing there to the Chinese squads that, well, pretty much were expected to demolish all of the other teams here at the World Championship. That in itself says exactly what we can expect from the team, right? This all-out supremacy, amazing stuff overall. And I just want to see what more can this team do out there. Elevate is just a whole new beast that nobody has figured out a solution for at this point.
Oh, you're absolutely right. This would go down as one of the most historical runs in Call of Duty Mobile if Elevate are able to do the impossible. If they qualify here in a 3-0 matter, they got the bottom side, top side, whatever side they get picked on. They're on the opposite end of the bracket with whoever else is 3-0, which is more than, well, it's 100% going to be a team from China, right? It's 100% going to be a team from China. So there is a higher odds that they will qualify for that day 3 potential Grand Championship run. If you're able to make it there, think about all the accolades they had from this year alone. Garena Masters, we had CDSI, and I'm sure there are plenty more to go along with it. This is what you would say a golden ticket run for them.
I mean, no doubt, man. The only stage where we saw a little bit of a comeback play up against this team of Elevate was Garena Finals, where it was a 4-3 scoreline up against the one and only Stalwart Esports, right? So this is a rematch that we have been privy to quite a number of times in the recent past, and every single time these two teams have met, Elevate has come up on top. Elevate has also taken down teams that Stalwart Esports has struggled with quite a little bit as well in China. So this is a whole new game changer. Once again, nobody has found a solution for Elevate. Stalwart looked like they had the solution a couple of times. They had those operators, but they just could not hang with the best, man.
Certainly bad blood in this, but it's all a good sport. Yeah. But I got to agree with you. Elevate is certainly on team in time. The time change has certainly not taken any kind of effect on them. They have lived for this moment. They have thrived in their moment so far, and they have yet to show any weaknesses throughout this entire stage as we're trying to get some audio situations figured out. And hell, if Elevate was the ones having the audio issues, good God, imagine what it would have been if they didn't. Obviously, they're trying to get it fixed before we hop into the search and destroy, but not even a comm issue could affect these guys. They are locked and loaded and ready to play, and certainly take game number 1 convincingly. Let's see what number 2 comes through as the search and destroy is right around the corner, chat. Bear with us. It is definitely a Garena classic, one that I've been a part of a few times. You have lived this one for many years. What does it feel like to be seeing them on this stage right now?
Absolutely surreal, man. They were the underdogs at one point of time. I mean, we call Stalwart their rivals at this point, but at one point, they used to be the big brothers who were the gatekeepers, who never allowed anybody in the whole of Garena to overtake them, right? So let alone within the Singapore, Malaysia, and Philippines region alone, there was true dominance from that side. Smart and Mega used to dominate this team. They faltered time and time again. They were the true underdogs. And once they started winning those Garena Masters, there was just no stopping them. And now the Garena Regional Champs as well. And that was a title that Stalwart never lost over these years. I mean, Indonesia stepped up. Thailand stepped up. Stalwart always turned everyone down, sent them back home, and they were the champions. They were the first seed always from Garena. But Elevate, on the first year of turning the tables on them, this is the version of Elevate that I never thought I would see. And I'm so happy to be able to see them actually go through all the way in such dominant fashion. It's unreal, bro.
Yeah, it's I could imagine it's a rite of passage. I know the first time my little brother beat me in anything, he could never do it fair and squarely growing up. But he got to an age where he progressed and he just became a dominant, beast in every sport. I couldn't beat him in anything. Football, baseball, basketball, he just surpassed me. And that is the time that we see here in Elevate. They have surpassed the big brothers. They've been handed the torch. And guess what? It's only right that they serve this region the way that they have and been on this most dominant run and have yet to be denied. Why? It's because it's their time, right? They've been punished enough by the big brothers. They know what it's like to be bullied and tossed aside and not really thought of. Obviously, they were heartbroken last year. This year, they were breaking hearts. And my God, do they look good doing it?
Honestly, they weren't handed the torch. They kicked their asses and grabbed the torch,
exactly.
Man.
There you go. Well, I said I handed the torch to my little brother. Let me just say he kicked my ass and he took it. I said he took it. Like I handed it to him, but it wasn't that. The reality, I was trying to let myself down slowly. I appreciate your brutal honesty.
You know what's the weirdest thing here, or the craziest thing I have to say, is the guy who's having audio issues is actually Kalo, the poorest performer on that map. And it still did not affect Elevate at all. They found that dominant win 250 to 200. And it's crazy. If this guy did not have audio issues, what would have been the scoreline, right? I mean, Stalwart, they must be kicking themselves at this point of time, thinking like, how could we not beat them when we had a clear advantage through the audio issues? But either way, as we head on into S&D, FDX will have to be the difference maker. He did not really show up strongly in the previous series. He had to be carried by Skirt and Squad. So perhaps if he does step it up a couple of notches this time around, he will have to. If not, Susano will make him pay the big price.
Absolutely. Absolutely indeed. If you're wondering, if you're just not tuning in, you just missed out on a hell of a hardpoint victory here for Elevate. They had tech issues, audio issues, something along those lines. You can see we're trying to fix it on the screen. Just to kind of, catch you all up. It was a 250 to 200 victory. Elevate, even through the technical difficulties. And is that a bow? Is that a bow tie on the side of his? I love that. Showed personality while also, doing it in style. Love to see it. But yeah, a lovely victory there for Elevate to snatch the Hardpoint Summit. And they did on the backs of not going double negative either. They went toe-to-toe. As usually they get, I don't know what it is. They're the only team in this tournament that can go, 0.5 KD and still beat you by 100 points. I don't know how the hell they do it. It just seems to happen this time around. They were able to keep up in the slaying department as well as the hill time.
Unbelievable stuff. And there's just a possibility that this one ends in a 2-0. It's going to be crushing for the Stalwart fans, but Elevate just looks that strong, and they're confident. They've got the bow tie buff as well, so everything's on their side. Let's see if or not they can find that crushing victory. But Stalwart Esports, I mean, it was a close fight. The scoreline doesn't show how close it was, but it was a close one. I hope we see a little bit of that reflection on this S&D matchup as well, because if it's a 2-0, I'm going to be disappointed, because this is that one match that has got me excited since we started the day.
I know, and there's a massive time difference between you and I. I think it is, I want to say it's 3:15 a.m. your time. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it's 2:15 my time, so you're 13 hours ahead of me. But I'm no stranger to demon hours either. I remember casting some of these Garena matches and being up at 1:30 in the morning until about 9 o'clock in the morning, and then going to work afterwards. It is hell. Let me tell you, AJ's got a full plate on the table, ready to rock and roll after this. So enjoy him while he's here. Enjoy me while I'm here. I hope you enjoy, the voices that we're bringing you over the gameplay right now. We're just casting over 5 guys casually sitting in front of their devices, waiting for the games to start. So as soon as it does get ready to rock and roll, what the hell is going on with his watch? Is this watch like signaling something? Okay, no, it's just a coloring off the. Did you see that? Was that just me?
Yeah. No.
Okay, I thought I was spazzing.
Yeah, it's definitely not reflecting something. He's got some setting on it, but either
Yeah,
way,
it does.
either way, at least he's stopped wasting all of those Kleenexes, man. I mean, the guy's not sweating anymore, so that could be a good sign here.
He's
for
going
quality
through it.
sports.
Yeah. Yep. All right. As soon as technical issues get taken care of, we'll be ready to rock and roll in game number 2, Search and Destroy. We got some smelling salts going through my boy's nose up the top right. That's not salt. I'm sure that's something. It smells lovely, I bet. It looks like eucalyptus mint, maybe.
Yeah.
It
not a
also
pleasant
looks
smell.
like it might actually be Play-Doh too, so that might awaken the senses, get you back into the gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, there's some clove in there. There's some spices in there for sure, just to open up his nostrils. And goodness me, is it cold over there at this moment?
It's like, I think it's like 70, which I don't know how it would reflects that in Celsius, but it's very dry. It hasn't rained a lot here in the past month, so sinuses could be a factor 100%.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, hopefully he doesn't use it as an excuse. I'm pretty sure they won't. But we are on standby for this matchup between Solid Esports and Elevate. Either way, it was one cracker of a hardpoint showdown at Summit. And you got to love it on Summit, right? I mean, just fast-paced as usual. Such a small map. You know those rotations. Like, everybody's been playing this map since the inception of Call of Duty Mobile. And just no better map to see this first showdown between these two titans. But as we head on into this SND, I hope and pray that Solid can find some sort of a comeback here, just to lead us into the first control match, because I would love to see these two teams dance in there.
100%. Definitely day 2 teams, regardless of what happens here in this series. Obviously, you're cashing your ticket to the playoffs, regardless if you win right now. That is definitely the ideal position you want to be in, because then you have a, I would say, lower end of the spectrum challenge to face in day number 2. But let's just go ahead and say, hit it head on. This is the most competitive Call of Duty World Championship we've had here in mobile since the Relax. But, we're just getting word on through. It's cut me off mid-sentence. I'm sorry that we've been yapping, guys. You're going to have to enjoy the break screen now, as we're going to take a few moments to get our act together. And on the other end of it, we're going to start to see some Search or Destroy. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route. Yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud.
I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, win and stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down.
we're baring our teeth, and there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tamed. Even king in the crown is a lost soul, walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up.
And they surely know how to tease us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. For the best series of the day, we had to wait quite a little bit. The players on the side of Elevate, they are heated. They are good to go. They're laughing off the technical difficulty, but I'm pretty sure everybody is geared for a fantastic match. All of the fist bumps coming on out. The match is on already, and you're still here with the Mustachio and Verdict. It's going to be a fun one.
Good vibes all around there for the boys over at Elevate. Everything is business oriented here for Stalwart Esports. They know what's up for grabs. They know what's up for stakes. This is the moment they got to figure it out now, as they're going to be beat by Elevate nonetheless, but they won't be they won't be sent down to any brackets. They're just going to be in that one loss category. Right now, it's a quick hit over towards the A side. Elevate handling all odds and ends, but it's Kendi and crew able to shut down the push. Stalwart. Oh my God, Yopi able to find a two-piece down the one. Skurd down, but not out.
My goodness, the trade's back and forth. And now it's a 1v1 Skurd versus Kalo. And if only the guy was a little bit closer, that R90 would have been able to finish the job. But of course, Skurd and the Type 19 managing to win that out. Bomb in hand, routes it over towards B. Also, the defender is waiting for some sort of signs of life over at A. Now on that rotation, let's see how they win this out.
Kalo, not a kill to his name. See everything happen over on the A side. B bomb plant came down. Skurd got good positioning. Nade not going to hit. Skurd's still alive, waiting for the anticipation. It's coming from the backside. He's going to be out. Perfect timing for Kalo. And the 1v3 clutch that was up gets denied. Stalwart Esports fall shy of a victory here in the first round. Stop the fence here for Elevate.
Whew. What a heated start here for our S&D between these two Garena squads. And it was a little crazy with the back and forth. Yopi with the double once again, Skirt with the prevention earlier on. Only the guy was a little bit closer. It could have been a little faster, but either way, they still secured it through Kalo. This time it's a much slower pace for the defenders.
See if it pans out. Attack here now. Middle of the street's been occupied. Shot's going to come through. Clove in a little bit of a dangerous position. Is going to fall back. Yopi, position's going to be known, but nobody able to capitalize on anything. Right now, it's just a bit of a standstill here for both teams, dragging their feet. Now, looking to get a little bit of B-side control. You can look at player number 4. Susano's got a line of scope. Oh, God, doesn't hit the shot. Now here comes the hit. He's going to be out. Circled immediately. Trade's not going to come through. It's 3 down. Stalwart Esports got the B-side covered immediately.
DJ trying to turn things around with the MG42, but Skirt denies once again the Type 19. Just blazing third elimination for him. And Candy, fantastic headshot. Can he follow up? 2 players up against him, and Shut Up denies from afar the Fennec ball guns.
He was one shot. We'll just give it that, you know. Spray in that direction. You might be able to hit him. Surely enough. Able to shut him down. Big returning round. Clutches on both sides shut down. Everything is all as well. We are evened up across the board. And it looks like a plethora nade's going to go through onto the B site as well as a few players. 2-2-1 split. As we have a little bit of distribution here on both fronts. Nobody watching the middle of the street. Maybe player number 2 and PJ, but Shot Up and crew, they're looking for anything they can get away with. And certainly, if you push this little line right here, Susano's going to know that you're there. Could be bad timing for both players, so we'll see how it pans out.
Susano failed to hit the mark twice earlier. Can Shut Up force him to miss once again and take advantage. He's going to hold on to that angle. And Shut Up, beautiful jiggle peek, forces the shot. Doesn't really put Susano at a disadvantageous position. Quick reposition coming on through. And they still have a decent defense here at B.
They do. A minute on the clock, too. Everything just starting to happen all at once here in a moment. You've got to make a decision. You've got to go ahead and stick to it. FDX looking to be the tip of the spear. Playing it as aggressive as a sniper can do, as we see nobody really onto that bomb heady. Clove up top here in the winery area. They're looking for an A hit. Here comes the buckle up. Here comes the approach. Here comes 4 players. Stuns are through. Trophies are down on the ground. The jump, the peek. Oh, FDX piecing for the first. And the second as well.
God.
He's on a heater.
Can he get the third one as well? Peeks around the wall. Can't find the first one. Does manage to clip his shoulder. Yopi with a double. Still alive. Gets the quad kill. And Yopi single-handedly now leading the squad to victory. Can he get the ace? AG circles around. Type 19 in hand. Yopi is already at the corner, and Susano sneaks that one away, but of course well-deserved. The first elimination for the man, 2-1. What a round.
What a round. What a regain. Yopi, an absolute dog. Ace or not, that was just, I mean, you're looking for a big play to pan out. 2-drop almost instantly on the back of FDX, who has been known to heat up here in Search and Destroy. Let me tell you, when that gunny is hot, he is somebody fierce to take down. On the opposite end, though, a big hit now coming through towards this B site, and oh my God, there's nobody here to shut it down. FDX going to be able to find a wall bang and a, I don't know if that was a collat or just really quickly kills.
Oh, Susano! Just reverses things around here in terms of advantage of numbers. Gets a double for himself. Candy keeps the pressure as AG finds Candy as well. Now Kalo all alone. Looks like the defenders have got their work cut out for them in the form of Kalo. Fennec in hand. Wraps all the way around. Can't really do much in terms of the defense here, Kalo. Just needs to wait for the bomb plant and take his chances up against these 2 players.
I love this approach. They clear out the backside. There's only 1 player left to deal with. Last known location, probably unknown, but we'll have to see. Bomb's planted perfectly. You play the inside of this, and you get your crosses. You got the crossfire. The only thing I'm concerned about is you don't really have anything with multiple bullets in the chamber if you are the side, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Kolo is shut down, and it's 2 for 2 we go. This is intense.
Absolutely, man. As intense as that hardpoint matchup. I mean, barely giving us any room to breathe at all earlier as we were casting that game. And it's the same story at the S&D. You gotta love it when 2 pro squads, you know, at the top of their game take each other on. Exciting rounds indeed. Candy! Opening up strong up against Clove. His shotgun is not going to be able to reach from that distance.
Whoa. Okay. FTX says, to hell with the shotgun. Let me just put one right through the wall. Bang you into the next round. Shot up looking to go ahead and front on through the backlines here. Shot up is going to be taken down. And certainly what was looking like a proper A hit now is going to be held to a stall. They said, let's go ahead and brute force push it. We got the intel. Yopi on the opposite side here of the tents, and surely enough, he's trying to bait out anybody. Nonetheless, it's going to be cheese on that rat trap right now. It's still left. Nobody taking it. And certainly enough, Stalwart Esports is going to have to do it the hard way.
We talked about FTX stepping up with the snipes, and he's most definitely doing it. It's just not a very friendly map for Clove. He loves those summits. He loves those corners where it's super tight and his shotgun can pop off. With the Fennec, it's just not as deadly, not as effective. And if Stalwart does not find a solution for his gameplay, this might just hurt them overall. Susano finding AG, and Yopi just makes it absolutely impossible for Skirt to pull a clutch here.
1v4, he said, I'm going to go out on my own terms. Instantly gets taken out. 3-2 lead back in the hands of the boys over at Elevate. Stout defense now. Last round for it. We'll get the flip after this. So far, so good on both fronts. I got to say, this is about as competitive as you would expect it to be on a map like this. And El Clasico has delivered so far. Can they deliver us a game number 3? That's the question.
Yeah, massive grenades, courtesy of the attacker Stalwart, but it finds no one. Very safe play with the trophies as well before they go in for the bomb plant. 2 on the defender's side, and Clove will be able to take Susano out of the equation. He gets traded out. Back and forth we go between the two. This is just crazy play.
It is. Oh, FTX catches one off guard right there. 2 for 2. 2v2. Oh my God. Can you up close to personal wall bang? No, that was a headshot, baby. Bombs down to no man's land. Yopi and crew looking to go ahead and seal the deal here. Take the advantage 4-2 before the flip. And it looks like it's not going to be happening here for FDX. He's going to have to pull a miracle out. Look at this position. There's no way he's going to be able to read that they're all the way over there. And that bomb is just like dangling right here on the hook.
Well, based on the current pattern, FDX should be able to secure this next elimination before he gets taken out. But Candy says, no, thank you. Takes him out. 4-2. My goodness. Elevate slowly pulling away before we switch sides.
Here we go. This is exactly what we anticipate out of a team like Elevate. They've been on a historical run here in Call of Duty Mobile. And of course, they are putting it all out on the line here in day 1 of the 2024 World Championship. They said they are not going to take this for granted. We are going to be grateful for what we got, and so far they have been grateful in these first 6 rounds. 4-2 as we get the flip. Clove throwing a shoulder at it. Kendi in the middle of the street. Nobody there to tack him up. We just see it. It's just taking up shots and maybe taking up a little bit of time. Stalwart Esports just waiting for anybody to make a mistake.
The only saving grace here for shut-ups, single elimination, is Kalo seems to be having the exact same story on the opposite side. 4-2. Not looking good. Yopi's on a streak indeed with the eliminations. My goodness, Clove. That's the kind of corners this guy loves with a shotgun. I think he's going to be playing these corners a little bit more often this time round. Candy's going to be spotted out. And the R9 strikes once again. Can he get the quad on the kill?
Oh, no.
First one with a tag, but Susano turns on him. Gets the double. Fantastic stuff from Susano as well.
He's going to need more than fantastic here. He's going to need a miracle, a Hail Mary. We'll go ahead and say our graces. It's now or never. 1v3, 45 seconds. What are the odds? They all lined up. Not proper. It ain't happening. Bombs down, though. It is being highly covered. It is certainly all 3 of them stacking up in the top side of that mid area. As soon as that bomb picks up, he is certainly going to be biting the dust. Nonetheless, no bomb picked up. Skurd handles, keeps the damage to a minimum. 4-3. Stalwart Esports clawing their way back into it.
Man made too much of noise there as he tried to go in for the rotation, and obviously Stalwart's not going to be waiting for him to show up. Hops on the back, gets the backstab. 4-3. The defenders need to catch up in yet another round. And look at this, the attacking side on the triple grenade for the B bomb side, and the access is all clear. Stalwart playing for retake on B, and this might just play against them.
It might just, big kill. The fact that he's able to do that and get away with his life is huge. Bomb's gonna be played in nonetheless. 4v5 here for the hold. Retake, looking solid. FDX Looking to take another, as he does. Susano there for the trade. Able to take down one, but he's boxed into oblivion. It's down to one. Kendi, no match for 4. And we are tied up, baby. Stalwart Esports not going down without a fight.
And from just a single elimination on the side of Clove with the Fennec, he smartens up, pulls out the R90, just prefers to play the shotgun. The weapon of confidence in his hands. I mean, Clove or the shotgun, that's just poetry right there. But Kalo, though, I mean, when is he going to wake up?
It's going to have to happen, or your team's going to bite the bullet. There we go. Finally able to strike, able to find one. Yopi able to take down another. Shot up holding the line down here on the A side. It's got to be flooded. Nonetheless, no bomb play needed. PJ covers the back end, a 5-4 lead. Back in control. Elevate. The Red Rebellion rocking and rolling.
Askan, you shall receive. Glow picking up a double on that round. 5-4. They've got the lead. One more round for the match point. Shut still sleeping out there. Kendi sneaks around. Thunder's gonna find no one just yet. But Clove with the God nade out of nowhere.
Beautiful. Oh, shut up. Just bad timing there for the ADS. Nonetheless, they're playing with fire here over at the A site. Let's see if they get burnt. One player there in Clove who got the God tier nade. He's still straddling that mid area. And Susano looking to get a little antsy. Shot up at the bottom. He hasn't really been much of a threat here. If you're taking this challenge, you know, certainly you're looking to take down Skurd, as he's been a little bit more of a threat. But nonetheless, he is still lurking.
One-man advantage here for Stalwart. Can the grenade make it too? But shut up. Beautiful stuff. You want to wake up. That's the time to start things off. Clo finding that return. FDX back and forth we go. FDX hitting the double though. And Stalwart Esports can get a equalized 5-5. Susano in a 1v3. Impossible comeback. FDX picks up the triple on the round to put them equal.
Okay, advantage here. Map point if you do take this round. Obviously, still an opportunity for a little bit of overtime. If you're a Stalwart Esports fan, you are looking to close this one out. Elevate as well. We don't want to see this one linger off for too long. Kendi doesn't catch Clove, who was out in a little bit of a bad positioning. Now trying to play for the bait himself. Nobody in the mid to really retaliate. Yeah, there's 3 players, or 2 players rather, and then there's one making the wrap in FDX. This is about as solid of map control as you can get on this map.
For sure, man. FDX is on a streak here. 14 eliminations thus far. He's looking for more for sure, but Elevate smartened up. Playing a much more tighter defense this time around. As they have the bomb on their side, they don't want to let go of their lives. Cuss played up first. Smoke gonna find it, but shut up with the collateral. And my goodness, Susano with the response, but the damage has been done already.
How did they line up that perfectly? Shot up. We said he hadn't really been much of a factor. That is about as huge as you could get. Bomb's going to go down nonetheless. 4v3 here for the retake. Good positioning on the bottom side of the map. Player number 5 looking for the cross angle. They're looking for the mid side approach. Where's it going to come from? We're going to snake our way on through the boxes area. 2 players looking to make something happen. Skurd now looking for the pinch. Here comes the hit. Impatient. Yopi taking down 1. Kendi is another. It's down to 1. It's down to Susano. He's up top. Kendi shut it down.
Going in for the defusal already, and the boxing gloves are out. Susano is going to be able to get it. But the recovery is there. 8 more seconds. Too much of time for FDX. 16 kills thus far. My goodness. We wanted him to step it up, and he has stepped it up.
That could have been world star material. You get 1 as soon as you hop down. FDX like completely whiffs the boxing gloves, and the lineup was absolutely there. That could have been horrible. Nonetheless, Stalwart Esports, by the graces of whatever COD gods are watching this match right now, able to snag that one. It certainly is now map point for them. Begging for a game 3. You might get it.
And brilliant presence of mind from Susano as well. I mean, escaping the boxing gloves, still whipping out the snipe to take down the guy who was going in for the plant. I mean, going in for the defusal. It's crazy stuff. Because FDX was there to find the finisher. Numbers game. Outplayed Susano's perfection. And now match point for Stalwart. Looking for that finisher. They're on the defense, though. They don't get to dictate the pace of this game.
Elevate, looking to speed it on up, playing a little antsy. Here comes the hit. Oh, through. Clove not able to take down 1. That's tough. The swarm over towards this A site is now theirs. Bombs down. It's going to be collected. And surely we'll see it get planted here in a moment. Now, as the 4v3 ensues, it looks like we're going to go ahead and get a plant here. That's going to reduce the clock to 45. 3 players left standing. Make it 2. Looks like we might be going overtime, AJ.
Absolutely what I was about to say. Been reading my mind the whole time here, Verdict. And everybody's having a fantastic time out there. They're already finding a lot of the market as I say his name. FDX will have to take the L on that one. Scared finding PJ, but that's all over. It's a equalizer courtesy of Stalwart. Let's go to overtime, baby.
What a better way to end this one. I beg we see a game 3 here, AJ, but we've seen this matchup so many times. We've seen it go to overtime so many times. We've seen this particular instance played out so many times. Let's see if STE can pull it out, make it happen. Nade's not going to land right there through the middle of the map. It's a 2-1-2 split. Defense looking solid. A lot of respect for both fronts and a conservative approach in the first round of overtime.
The late lineups are very, very clean. Trophies just coming into the safe. Thankfully this time around. But look at this, man. FDX. 17 kills so far. And carrying the squad for sure through those kills. And he lead them to victory, Susano, this time. Takes shut up his head right off.
Big kill. Susano has been him through this series. Dropped damn near 50 in game number 1. Certainly had a high impact in the hardpoint. Having a big impact here in this search and destroy as well. Elevate. Have the advantage. They're looking to press the issue. In top yellow, we got AG looking for anybody to get aggressive. And the timing might just go his way as we just see the hop up here from Kendi playing it smoothly. Ear hold him. 1-for-1 trades on through. Kendi gets a little aggressive, pays the price.
Scared. Circling around. It's still pretty much even in terms of numbers on both sides. 38 more seconds to go. The bomb needs to hustle Stalwart Esports, but finding an ingress onto the B bomb side is going to be pretty risky. As Kalo and Susano both hold it on. And Susano's pretty deadly at this point of time. A slow warm-up on this S&D, but finally catching up. And it looks like it's going to be a A-bomb side attack here, and they quickly overwhelm.
They do. Numbers are prevailing. 3v3. Bomb's going to go down. Advantage going to be clearly in the hands of the Stalwart Esports. Sanji catches one off guard. Trades it there. Susano able to piece him up. 2 for 2 in a 40-second now. As bombs planted. Scourge shut down. A Clo. Able to stay alive. Susano snagging the round. Elevate. Take the first round here in the overtime.
My God. Susano. Oh, Susano. How far you have come. Saving the team. Putting them on match point now once again. Leading the fray alongside Yopi. 13 kills apiece.
We got the bomb.
And it's not over just yet. We know Stalwart. An equalizer is not impossible here.
Look at the nades. Oh, God. It chases everybody back. Skirt's half health. Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh, my. What has happened? A quickly hit. No, PJ taking down the first blood. This could be it. Stalwart Esports down. Are they out? Yopi, PJ combining for 2. Kendi striking quick. AG through the smoke. He could be the game changer. It's down to him. He's got to find something, but it's a 1v4. Bomb's going to go down. It is done. Elevate, secured themselves the second playoff ticket cashed today with an 8-6 victory. Woo, AJ. That was close.
I'm mind blown. I am in true awe of the performance of both squads, but Elevate, what a play. The only game dropped up against Q9 earlier. Apart from that, they have been absolutely solid. A 3-0 on the overall series victory from all 3 of the games played thus far. And like you said, man, they book a ticket and one step closer to day 3.
No, they're done. That's it. That is, Elevate is there. They are the number 1 seed on the opposite end of the bracket to X-Rock. They will not be facing off unless it goes to the finals.
Yeah.
Let's just paint you a picture there. 17 kills on board for FDX. Man did everything he could. Shot up. I would just, it was not his day here in the search and destroy. On the flip side of things, Yopi was a monster early on, a threat. 14-8, 14-9 for Susano. We'll pay their roses and respect there for the boys over at Elevate. It is Garena's year to shine, and AJ, I know you're containing the excitement, but on the inside, there's a fire burning within your chest, and I just know it's just like ready to come out.
I mean, it's high time, right? Everybody's had their time out there already on the World Championship. The last time Garena did it, it was through Blacklist International, but that was online. Everybody called it that was unacceptable. It was not on land, but this time around, perhaps it's going to be a little bit more solid. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that leads us to yet another break. We're going to take a quick short one. When we come back, more crazy action for you guys on Stream C.
Cause we got each other, we got each other. You can be who you wanna be. Nobody knows yet, nobody knows yet. You can be who you wanna be. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. And now it's time to play. Welcome to the showground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground.
Had to make a business decision, and
So sick of waiting on these things to change. They'll feed you promises, and now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear. Scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah. We hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Been drunk on your power. Too long time to give it up. Our strength is numbers. So shut up and pass the cup. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear. Scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah. We hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Alright, let's go. I'm taking it back. I'm up on the track. I want to get tagged. They're coming alive. Back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. You're out of my brain. Yeah, you out here drop me and say, well, oh well. I guess it's not your day. So scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah. Hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war, I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop.
stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winners stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge, just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down.
in 2022. Now all I want is a seat at the front of a big time rock and roll show. Show me the sights, get my name in lights. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Ain't nothing going on in the back of beyond. I'm all covered up in deadbeat blue. Stuck in my lane with nothing good to my name. In a big bag and nothing to lose. Now all I need is a place to be me, where nobody gonna judge my flow. I'm gonna get on the train where I feel no pain. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back fun.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
liver. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is a lost soul, walking in a dead man's crown. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
It's amazing to meet you. Thus began the adventure of cargo.
The Snapdragon Pro.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for day number 1 still of Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2024, presented by Snapdragon Pro Series. Of course, I'm Verdict, and that is the lovely AJ Mustachio. And I've got to tell you, we just had a blast casting our last series of the night. That last series of the night, but this one is about to be just as epic. Am I right?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Q9 taking on 4Magic. Two titans, right? The dark horse from LATAM taking on one of the best out of the Chinese region. And in recent times, of course, we've seen them in performance. Everybody's looking towards X-Rock, making a lot of noise. But this is the team that is the second seed out of CDSI. So they bring a lot of trouble to the plate here for the LATAM squad to deal with.
No, you're absolutely right. And they've, God, I'm thinking back to the spawn last night, the quick little episode we had, and I just remember Zim saying, "Do not discount 4Magic. They are a playoff quality team. They are the real deal."
Yeah.
I, of course, took that as, that's the team that you're playing against. You're just showing respect and paying homage, right? Wrong. They are the real deal. They came through and they handled business against Vitality in the first round, came up shy against X-Rock. And right now they got their hands full here against the team in Q9 who we're seeing on the screen as well. Certainly going to be a very tough matchup, but very doable on both fronts.
Yeah, I mean, no Lucas in, no problem, right? This team has like mad potential out there, bro. Like capable of shocking anyone they face, including Vitality. And I think we can say that again. Vitality definitely had a little bit of a tough time going up against them. And they have one of the best blends of rotations and hill stacks that we have seen in a while out there. Truly the dark horses of LATAM. Truly, if there is any team from the other regions that can shock Q9, this is that team, right? Currently, both teams are standing on a 1-for-1 victory. If they lose here, they're not going to get kicked out just yet, but obviously nobody's looking to go down. It's not going to be an easy game. Maybe this will finally be the game where we see a little bit of control match.
No, you're absolutely right. This could certainly be the case. Now, this is a mesh up. This for Magic team, a mesh up of former Inco, Loops, and Skate players. They've got fist bumps all around. They're ready to rock and roll. They are representing Brazil very finely here, and this is our 1-1 matchup. Of course, Q9 falls short of victory against Elevate, who've already cashed their tickets to the show. Who's going to get that much closer now as we head on into the hard point? It is Apocalypse here in our first game of this series. And Q9 off the rip going to be racing right towards the objective with the top side of the hill in their control.
And what better gun for this chaotic map than the MG42, but it does not hit the mark. And Crozen, Leosin both stepping it up with those eliminations, and it is a fantastic start though for the opposite side that's not hitting as many of those kills. It is 10 points for Q9. This is crazy, just playing the hill without those kills, allowing 4N to do a majority of the work from afar.
Yeah, absolutely. Their job is to keep those spawns for new. Chen is going to be the last player alive there. He's going to be sacrificed, and nonetheless, Ali going to be a mounting here for the side of 4 Magic. And it looks like they're going to be able to capitalize on that map position along with it for the rotation. We'll see how it plays out. Still plenty of time to make something happen if you're Q9. No worries here. Just get a little bit of footing underneath. Maybe find a little bit of stilts control, and surely enough, it's D-Chen on the strike.
Okay, I mean, is this how Q9 is going to be playing this one? Because it's going to be making things very easy for 4 Magic. Thus far, the eliminations mostly leaning towards the side of the LATAM squad. 18 to 28. Q9 finally trying to catch back up here. But if those kills are not going to be coming through, things are going to be a little bit more harder. It is the temple spawns for the side of 4 Magic, and they are holding it on to it for their dear lives. 2 players on standby at the point to open up this hill as well.
Excellently played so far. 4 Magic are the real deal. Q9 getting fed to the monsters. Mauchi able to get a break on through, but it's Maggie who's able to reel it back in. Backside spawn's not going to be occupied. Still by the boys over at 4 Magic, but it is that it's going to be collected. Q9 doing everything they can do to keep this damage to a minimum.
Yeah, Leosin's just playing this on a whole other level. 12 eliminations so far. Make that 13. 5 on the combo. He is on a fantastic streak. The Sparrow is on lockdown as well. It's just waiting for that opportune moment to bring that out. And they have no reasons whatsoever to bring out that investment at this point of time. They still have the temple spawns on their side. Grenade's going to be flying on through, but Brigadera's going to be getting that done just with his gun skills all alone. And as they continue to push on NQ9, pulling away these points off of the hill, surprisingly, with none of their players hitting the double digit.
No, and it's crazy. It's kind of giving me those Elevate vibes, right? It's like, get to the point at all costs, and at all costs means your KD. Hell, they'll sacrifice that any day of the week right now. They've got a 30-point advantage in counting. They didn't have spawns for a majority of that hill, but managed to pull away with 30-plus points off of it. Big kill coming through there for Mauchi. He's able to clear out 1, make it 2. And now the bleeding is starting to become just absolutely apparent. 4 Magic are in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, this one is looking a little messed up, bro. Q9 just making this comeback out of nowhere and finally building up on all of those kills. Operator time, baby. And it's the Sparrow on for the play. Leosin on the opposite side of things, making things work with the Odin Smite. But the question is, can they take out Sun, who's holding on to such a fine angle here under the underpass? Play number 3, Crozen circling on in. Opportunity with the Odin. And that response is perfect coming through from 4 Magic.
Everything excellently executed here for the boys over at Q9. Nonetheless, it is a break that's going to come through. 4 Magic still very much so into this matchup. Final little break coming through for the scrap time. Even Deachin's not going to give it away for free. Crozen looking to reel it back in. He's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And the rotation over to New is going to be red and yellow. It looks like we do see 1 player there, but he's the last hope already. This is not looking like a promising setup here for the side of 4 Magic.
I mean, it was a slow wind-up for sure on the side of Q9, but they were walking away with the points off of the hill even without those kills. Now that they're hitting those high numbers with the eliminations, this one's turning out to be a tough game for 4 Magic to catch up with. Here comes Mauchi with a Gravity Vortex. Can he hit a perfect 1? Yes, he can, but Crozen will trade him out instantly. Leozera from the back. They've got the better spawns here. 40 seconds to go. 4 Magic can do something with this.
Oh, man, and the kills are just, I mean, starting to mount on the right-hand side of your screen, and Leosin and Leozera, but it's not even equating to anything. The hill has just been played perfectly to a T. The rotations have been there. Finally, a little bit of breathing room here for the boys over at 4M. Can they maximize on it? The last 20 seconds are desperately needed. Even with that, they will still be down by 50 rolling into the rotation for New. And already, it is blood in the water being sniffed out. The Sharks from Q9 absolutely giving them the business here on the objective.
And not a massive comeback here for Magic, but that was perfect. They first took over the most important part of that objective, which was the spawns, and they could control it. The moment Q9 got the break on the spawn, they instantly took control back off that hill. Now we move back into P1. This is where Q9 did that magic right. Barely getting those kills, but getting the hill time. Perhaps they'll do something a little bit more devastating this time around, doing both at the very same time. But Magic is desperately trying to prevent that.
They are indeed scratching, clawing their way back on through. Break looking like it not going to happen here on P1. A full wipe damn near. As 3 players make it 4 all the way back in the spawn. They're going to have to dig it out of the trenches. And I'm just telling you right now, Q9 have done everything in their willpower to make sure this objective is theirs. They got top side control. They got bottom side. They've got it all. And a bag of chips. This is just an absolute slaughterfest here onto the objective. And now is desperate times calls for desperate measures. Q9 just continuing to rack up the kills as well as the hill time.
And he's got the claw here. Just needs to wait for the opportune moment. Finds Lizera from opposite. And he will be able to slay him down as well. Awesome stuff with the smokes coming through courtesy of Magic. Just to obscure the view of the Q9 players, but that's not going to give them any bit of advantage at all, because it also stops them from approaching the hill. A little bit of a misplay coming through from the team, and they'll have to drop back for an early rotation. But Temple spawns on the side of Q9.
They are indeed. Big gunfight there, lost. Deachin gonna get taken down. Spawn's now gonna be compromised, but can they get the hill? That's the question. Can they capitalize for him? Red to a T. Big kills coming through for Leo Zero, but he's gonna be shut down. And now it's a 1v2 on the objective. It ain't happening. Q9, even with the spawn disadvantage, able to maintain the point and at least deny the objective for the time being.
Yeah, a little bit of a slip up here from Magic. They had the spawns on them, but 3 players just holding on to the spawns instead of pushing towards their objective to help out their team members. Now, finally, they go ahead to throw in the numbers in there. 4 players holding on to the hill. This is the way you grab those points. Grows in with the gravity water. Is going to be stopping the players of Q9 from approaching this hill for the time being. 18 more seconds to go. A comeback is definitely possible for Ladab.
It is certainly a brewing. I can smell it. It's in the air tonight. It is love. It is comeback season. It is absolutely a massacre. Big gunfight one. Sun shut down. Magic very much so alive. 179 and counting to 112. As the contest comes through for the last moment, and now it's the money hill over. Bottom side is still. So right now it's not looking good. Bottom side's controlled. Top side's controlled. It is a sea of blue in the kill feed. Magic in their bag. They're going to have to reel it back in.
Every single time Magic, just something to give us a little bit of an inkling of a comeback here. Q9 just steps up the pace in terms of kills out there on the leaderboard. Bigadera finding the most important target out there. Oling has been wrecking havoc all over, not with the number of kills, but with just the pure positions that he holds on to. So troublesome for Magic to find this. And now the equalizer in their hands. Maggie trying to make something work with this. Just a single takedown thus far. 10 backs away, gets the second kill off of that. But I don't know if or not this damage is enough.
Oh, that Mauchi. Beautifully placed gravity vortex. Not necessarily something you normally see out of the mix, but nonetheless, it's getting mixy. Curly up top, Curly down low. Curly for 3! No, it's 2. Nonetheless, the break is coming in. Q9 still rambling on here in P3.
I mean, these guys are just getting shot in the back. Nobody's turning around. Nobody's punishing Curly for that approach at all. He could have been outnumbered there, but he still took that great advantage. 203 to 128. Q9 running away with this matchup, and Curly absolutely whipping Cream out the 30 eliminations so far.
30 eliminations so far, just enough to get the job done here. The objective is the name of the game, and so far, they've been A1 with it. The last hole here necessarily. We are certainly possible going to see a P1 rotation another time around, and possibly a P2 if the side of Magic continue to lock it down as they are doing. Right now coming from the front, Curly going to be able to take one. That is incredible. But nonetheless, it's Crozen going to be able to fire back now. Q9 still looking for the break. Hold the line if you're Magic.
Yeah, big play from Ouchie. He's trying to break the spawns of the 4 Magic players. Finally gets taken out. Fantastic play. But in the meantime, that distraction was enough for Q9 to sneak onto the hill to sneak away a couple of points. Opportunity now. Overextension by Hen. He whips out the claw. He wants the spawns, and he will be able to get the hill for the team just with that operator. 11 more seconds to go. Q9 doesn't need this hill. They can't finish this off here, but they're going to absorb as much as possible before they end it on P1.
And look at that. They're still playing through new. The spawns are coming through, even if it does bank on a P2 rotation, which if you're Q9, you want to end it here. Don't want to give them any more than they need. Yeah. You can certainly see it going to that P2, and they'd already got these spawns, but anything can happen. Still a lot of game to be played. 30 seconds they need to shut it out here for Q9.
Oh, now Q9 plays the smokes instead. A double smoke from the two sides, and this is going to obscure the vision of Form Magic as they approach to the hill. Is that a problem? Yes, it is a problem. Curly and Oling still blazing with the Type 19, and 38 more seconds on their side. They don't need much to bring this game to an end.
Excellently executed. Perfectly done. Leo Zera in his bag. Able to take down one. It's not enough. Break not happening. Preddy at the ready. It is certainly Q9 season for the taking. Game one. Down to 8 seconds needed. Q9, can they get it done?
They had me tricked, man. They made me feel like this was going to be so close between LATAM and China, but Q9 just ramped it up after teasing as without those eliminations, they were getting those points. And the moment they started hitting hard, LATAM just could not find any sort of comeback for Magic. They were tortured. They had great team play, but the executions, the eliminations on the side of Q9, the gunfights, just so sharp.
Absolutely. You can see a little bit of disappointment here. They know that there's a lot up for grabs, a lot to lose, a lot of pride in that Brazil nation. Obviously, came up shy of victories. If we take a look at the post-action report, Curly was him. Absolutely let him have the business. 39 and 24 minutes, 37 on the clock. Of course, he's going to be your impact player and your MVP. The right-hand side of your screen, Leo Zera and Leo Sin started off hot, but that didn't equate to hardpoint time. And we all know Brazil has a lot of heavy fraggers that can put up kills, but does it translate to hardpoint time? In this game, absolutely not.
I mean, every single player on the side of Q9 on a positive KD. You can't say the same for Form Magic. This is going to be a problem on those respawns. Even if we do get this dragged into control, there's a little bit of an advantage here that the Chinese team has over Brazil. They have to find a way, though, at this SND. But the question is, how are they going to deal with the snipes? I mean, Oling is a monster of a different level altogether.
100%. 100%. Some of the best talents in sniping, of course, out of that eastern region. Lock it into China in specific. There have been just so many clips that pop up on my Twitter feed, and they're all nasty. They're all disgusting. I've seen clutches on clutches on clutches. Doesn't matter the map. These guys know exactly where they want to be at any given time. They're pinpoint for a reason. They are absolutely mad cracked. And on the flip side of things, you're going to have to battle it out down 0-1 in the count. Obviously, a little bit of a different game mode. Maybe that slaying power comes into effect early on and kind of sways the momentum. And surely 4M is going to need all of that to start this one off confidently.
Mauchi is pretty deadly with that Odin. Curly, we saw the assault rifle plays out of this guy. The Type 19 was just bagging body after body, and Oling just gave them no space to play with at all. It was just sheer dominance out of Q9. And you could see the focus of the team, right? Not really going in for the kills, not really focusing on what's not the objective. They wanted the hill, they wanted the time on it, and they were just blocking out each and every single access point. Initially for Magic, they played some decent smokes, and then those smokes got turned against them as well. Q9 making the utilities of their opponents work in their favor, and then later on bringing out their own smokes to obscure their views. It was a close one, at least at the very start. But, you know, as the hard points, the rotations kept going on through. Q9 just kept pulling away little by little. I was a little disappointed initially with the P2-1 rotation where 4Magic had the spawn already. It was a great time to overtake, you know, just change the pace of the game a little bit, just pull the advantage to their side. But just a couple of mistakes, and you know Q9 is not going to forgive you for that.
No, they're not. They're not forgiving. They are certainly going to take every advantage they can. You give them an inch, they are certainly going to take a country mile, and that's exactly what they did. You know, even battling it through, I think there was like at one point 4 players coming off the bad side of the spawns on that objective, and they still managed to hold their on and keep the side of 4M out of the objective at the very least, and then capitalize on some points to go along with it. So completely outclassed them, completely outplayed them very well from beginning to end. And you count P3 in it to a chain into P4. I think those first 2 sets of hills, they did it flawlessly.
Absolutely, man. But, you know, it's dangerous. You see these Chinese players smiling at their screens. Usually you see some serious faces. The moment those smiles start popping out, you know, the confidence is building. They know they've got the upper hand when it comes to the gunfights. But is that going to be the same here at S&D? Fingers crossed. Brazil shows us a little bit of a different story. LATAM has got their hopes set here on 4Magic.
They do. This is the hope there. Glory's another one of those teams as Ancient Gaming's out of the mix. 2 standing left here for Brazil. this one still very much still alive. Even if they take an L here, they have an opportunity to strike back. They're not eliminated. Q9, though, they're looking to go ahead and get closer to cashing their ticket to day 2. Certainly looking to take out anybody that gets in their way now as they're barking up the path for an A-side hit. 3 players already made the transition. 2 watching the mid side from Wood. And Crozen, he's got a line of sight on towards that 10 area on the backside. Certainly, there are 3 players just lurking, waiting to make a move. Here comes the hit.
Boy, talk about timing right there. Oling, beautiful slide to get the plant. These boys know exactly what to expect. Now, Crozen on the approach. Question is, will Q9 welcome him with open arms? Quick repositions coming on through. They drop away from the bomb. And 3 players down deep mid. This one's going to be a little bit of a tough one for a retake.
Just with the positioning alone, it's tough. They're going to go ahead and buckle up. Hits coming through. Sun barrels on through. Oolong is going to be able to find another, and that's it. Hin involved. Leo Zera and Leo Sin going out in their bag. Lee Zera not good enough for it. And of course, they get the early plant and a little bit of feet dragging there for the side of 4M, nonetheless. Delaying the inevitable.
Beautiful plays overall. The approach to the bomb site. I think a beauty for the Q9 squad. Utilities first, and priority is the smoke. Snipe's gonna miss, but Sun almost got that one. Vedera, Maggie, waiting each other out. It's a 2-for-2 trade thus far. See if they get the bomb from that A side.
That's tough.
Bling.
Hit marker. Nade shot.
Bling.
Finishing the job. Almost. How? What? That's crazy. Bomb planted nonetheless. 40 seconds on the clock. And now Crozen trying to reel it back in there. Leo Zin's actually going to be able to take down Sun on the back lines. And all of a sudden, the map's been flipped on its head. Now Chi and Uling, now the last in their back. And they make something happen here and holding off the back line.
Crozen. A defusal perhaps. Gets one. Uling. Still the troublemaker. Gets burned down to the ground thanks to Crozen and his sprays. Shin Pistol saves the day. And the defusal comes on through for a 1-1.
Back and forth. This is what we paid our money to be here for.
Oh, yeah.
This is what we want to see. We want to see a game 3. We've yet to cast a round of control yet. Is this matchup going to be the one that leads us to it? It's still a little too early to call, but nonetheless, I've liked what I've seen so far. Great adjustments there as we see the payoff round.
Great smokes once again. Just keeping the players on the side of Magic a tad bit confused with their positioning. Everybody's dropping back this time. Long rotation towards B. And opportunity for Q9 to really find the Punisher as 4 players flood this B site. Zera backs away, catches hand off guard. And this is a good start now for the team as the defenders can slowly rotate around and give him that backup he needs.
Question is, are they going to exit? Look at it, the reapproach, the redirect. They've got the bomb. Let's go ahead and redirect back onto the B site. Sun is going to be your lifeline here. Looking for anybody getting too aggressive inside the trailer. We see.
Wow.
Big old Dara. Looking to get some big old shots in from that R9. Nonetheless, he's only got 1 kill on board. Maybe able to find something here in the help with Maggie. Is you still got 3 players making this approach. Finally, player number 3 in Crozen's going to redirect. It is in perfect timing. Uling going to be trying to get this bomb down.
The bomb has been planted.
I was hoping Big Odera was going to be able to make this approach, but nonetheless, bomb's going to be planted along with it. 40 seconds along the clock. This is a good setup here for a 3v5 retake.
And love the approach coming through from Q9. Both players sliding on in. I mean, like synchronized swimming. They go in for that synchronized plant. Oling though. Can he hold on to this ground? Type 19. Gets the flick.
No way.
Get the double. Finally punished by Leo Zera. But the damage is done already. Sun from afar on the snipe. Now hop up gets it.
No.
Leo's in down as well. Can he get the third one?
God.
Yes, he can. The triple for Sun.
Ready up.
I saw that one coming from a mile away. There's no way. Oh, that was just catastrophic. You had all that time. You had 5 players, and nobody's wrapping the rear? What is going on? Blood Force Trauma Sun in his bag. 4 to his name, 3 last game, last round. Right now, momentum swing shifted right over the Q9. They're feeling it. They've already buckled up for an A-side hit. No casualties as of yet. Maggie says hold my... Prozen actually says hold my cup verdict. We're still here. We're still ready to play.
Oh, there you go. One more problem in this equation for them to solve. Now Chi with the Odin in a 1v5. Maggie says not today, alongside Bigadera, who gets the final bullet. And to say 2-2, back and forth, we still go in this S&D.
I don't know how they do that. I like after that round falls and you lose a 3v5 on the back of Sun's 3 shots that kill you instantly, and then you battle it right back and you don't have a single casualty. That's just how pro players do it. Obviously, momentum is a huge factor here in Search or Destroy. Just don't let the pressure get to you. And guess what? Diamonds are made from it. We'll see if 4 Magic can come out on top here as they've taken one. Curly, dusted. Leosin able to find the trade there as Mauchi is able to take down Leo Zero. 1-for-1 though. And a quickly retaliated Mauchi looking for the wall bangs. Not going to land.
Trying to hit Ma. Question is he continuously spray that wall? Answer's going to be no though. Leosin versus Mauchi. This is all about the timing. Focuses on Sun. My God. The reaction time and the movement, Sun is punishing him instantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look at the bounce.
Uh-oh.
It didn't go the right way. Yeah, that's tough. He tried to line it perfectly where it bounces off that door frame right into the corner. Obviously, he had the right idea. Like rear headset kid. Fortunately, poorly executed. Nonetheless, player advantage in favor of Q9. They're looking to pounce here on towards this B site, and they've got the right read. There's nobody home. Player number 3 trying to make the read on through is in a big position to handle some business, but will he be able to stop this bomb plan from going down?
Throws in. Oh, the smoke just obscuring his view, and he has to reposition onto the trailers instead. Opportunity. Bigadera with the R90, but look at Q9 with the plan. Instant walk back, setting the stage up, and Oling making one mistake, and this instantly turns on its head. Mauchi and Hen now for the save.
Still very doable. Mauchi! Big! Bigadera, one shot. They're going to collapse. Here comes the hit. Mauchi gets the credit.
God.
And a great bounce back from Q9. That was a ball drop yet again here for the boys over at 4M. Can't afford to make these mistakes, especially on this stage.
Oh, Mauchi. Too good. This match, too good. What a blessing this is, Verdict, to watch. Sun now not going to be going up against a very aggressive side of 4 Magic as Leozera finds one from afar. The Type 19 doing its work. Mauchi down and out already. But the attackers routing the bomb over towards B potentially. But they'll have to get past Maggie and his MG42.
There's an 8-shot perfectly lined up. He's half health.
Oh, they got the
he's
hit mark.
won. Oh, they smell blood in the water. Well, the MG42 will be able to save him. Here comes the nades again. He's going to have to ditch. Last-ditch effort here. Here comes the stack. Uling and crew looking to get the sweep. One down. Maggie goes big for 2, and that's massive. As we do see Hen take down the nade. Shot. Hen, rather, able to find the trade. All of a sudden, it's back to a 2v2.
Now we know the answer to the question of how many nades does it take to take Maggie down. Man didn't even walk away from the spot. 4 grenades it took. My goodness. Still managed to take away 2 lives before going down. Crazy stuff. And now 2v2. Numbers all equal. Bomb slowly circling around towards A. And this backstep is going to be deadly. And Hen shuts down Crows and opening up that A bomb site.
It's free. And look at Hen. Hen's still just rolling in a perfect position. They know Leosin is certainly still on that B side. There's no way he's made the transition. And here comes Hen. Out the hop he goes. Oh, wins it by a 1 shot nonetheless. Q9 rolling in the good times. 4-2 as they're inching that much closer to a 2-0 sweep in the series. We're going to go ahead and get the flip. Let's see what the side of 4M can do in retaliation. They're going to have to do it on the attack. Hopefully it is much better than the defense.
I mean, this is unreal, man. What we're watching right now. Absolutely unreal. Curly and Hen both making sure they get the numbers for their side. And will be the one to be punished, though, Sun, with the beautiful follow-up. The numbers don't look good for the side of 4 Magic.
No, not at all. Numbers not in their favor. Gunfights not in their favor. Everything just falling to pieces. And the hope and pride here of this Brazil squad down to their last 2 rounds here, potentially, as they find no success here in their opening attack.
But I guess if anybody was still doubtful, if the East is slightly better than the West. I guess these boys are out here to prove that it most definitely is the case. Not done and dusted just yet, though. Still in the Swiss brackets. Anything can happen in the playoffs. I'm still waiting to see North America turn it up a couple of notches. But for the time being, finally we get a round that's a little bit slower.
And just even through all this, you see a respectful 2-1-2 positioning here for the side of Q9. They've done a great job of executing on everything fundamentally, as well as some crazy shots in between. I would say some misfortunes out of 4Magic. But I mean, there's, in my opinion, there's COD timing, and then there's just being at the right place at the right time, and that is skill, right? There is a skill in being in good timing, and Q9 have found themselves in their top round after round after round.
Oh my goodness, son. It's missing that one. They're not going to be punished for it just yet. It is 4Magic on the attacking side. 53 seconds on the clock. They have to round this over. And the information's been given away as Mauchi gets Leozera traded out by Leozin. But they now know that the bomb's going to be routed over towards B. And this is going to be a big wraparound from Sun. He gets tagged up and Crozin deals with him with the mission pistol. This is a big one. And the bomb says, hasta la vista, baby. We're going back to A.
There's still 2 players left, and I still somehow favor Q9 here. They read this perfectly. The gunfights don't go their way, but Curly! Whoa! 20 seconds. Bombs down. Curly's alive. There's a dream. There's a will. There's a way. And Q9 might be able to snag this round. Oh, my God, it's free. Play hide and seek.
Backstep, maybe? What can you do, baby?
No,
oh, Curly says, hell no. Match point for Q9.
What are we doing for M? The wrap, the read, the 2 versus 4 clutch. It came down to Curly. My guy ain't no fry. That guy fried. He cooked. Yikes. That feels bad. That's a game changer right there. That is a mental breaker. And look at Q9. They're looking to go ahead and end their misery. Hits over towards B. They are scratching at the surfaces on the back end. You got Mauchi through the front, Hin through the back. Hin going ham. Last hit, they're in their bag. Hin finds 2, they're done. Maggie able to find 2 for himself, but Uling shuts them down. They're done. Dusted. Game over. 7-2. Q9 in that run abruptly, and wow, yikes! That feels bad.
Too bad, bro. The only thing that's saving my career right now is my brain, because I was about to swear multiple times in this match. My goodness. What a fight. And 4M is by no chance at all a bad team. Those were some good reads out there. They were matching up against Q9, but this Chinese squad, a different beast altogether.
Yeah.
My God.
They're on a new level. This will just show you what a competitive environment does for a team when they're constantly being pushed to their limits, end on end. You take it, from a Dragon Ball Z perspective. How do you think Goku got to Ultra Instinct? He got pushed multiple times, and it looks like
that's true.
The China teams have gotten to their point where they're about to make that break. Obviously, there's still one victor in the East that is not from China that we all believe in still. Nonetheless, we'll talk about them later. Q9, 2-1 victory, or 2-0 victory, 2-1 in their series count. Just one more needed here to cash your ticket to day 2.
Insane stuff, right? Insane. Absolutely insane. And Curly just making beautiful work out there. Every single player on a positive KD on the side of Q9. There's just nothing more that we can ask from the squad. This is just building up to be one of the greatest Call of Duty Mobile World Championships that we have ever seen thus far.
You're absolutely right. As a matter of fact, that's what we were talking about last night. The level of competition is just so severely high. And that's even to say that for him, there were, sprinkles of greatness in there. But let's just be real. Q9 are miles ahead of the competition in the West with Search and Destroy. There is just nothing like that here in this environment. Brazil, North America, Europe, especially, even there, like it's tough, to find yourself in a community like this. Nonetheless, this is what we are here for, right? Certainly a great matchup on our hands there.
The craziest thing is this team is rumored to not even be the best out of China.
God,
We still have
that's
Rock
rough.
to deal with.
Yeah.
And if Q9 is bringing this kind of heat, oh my goodness, I really am very excited to see exactly what the single elimination bracket playoffs has got in store for us. There's no room for error there whatsoever. Obviously, slightly extended series with the best of 5. But here in the best of 3s, it seems like we are getting all of the 2-0 blessings here, Verdict.
We are indeed. We're going to take a quick 2-0 break as well as on the other side of it. I'm not sure who we have, but stick around to find out. We'll be right back after this short intermission.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul, walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in deep. us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in the pockets, but the time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! Yeah! Rise up! Yeah! There's something crazy going down tonight. The spirit in the air that feels so right. You gotta stomp your feet. I wanna feel some heat. Are you ready to walk with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? Everybody's here with a job to do. We gotta raise the roof and it's down to you. So all you girls and boys, you gotta make some noise. Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? So all you girls and boys, you gotta make some noise. Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll with me? Are you ready?
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. Holla at the kid if you want it, you can get it. Haters swear that I be flexing. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. double O, we was out to get mo. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. I'm unforgettable. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy wave in. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turn it up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all.
till we scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't slip till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Alright, let's go. I'm taking it back. I'm up on the track, I'm on the attack. Becoming alive, back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. Yeah, I'm out of my brain. Yeah, you out here dropping me and say, well, oh well, I guess it's not your day. So scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't slip till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one of one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, win and stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If there's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a hoe baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Set, hump round one, stand tall, better round up. Should've seen the looks when they found us. my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown.
'cause we're baring our teeth, and there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul, walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever had. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget, can't see through a part of that. When you got a heart of a fighter, yes, fight up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. Now keep running, 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 running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! Yeah! Rise up! Yeah! 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 Rise up!
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. You can get it, hate it, sweat it, I'll be flexing. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips, taste that poison. My kiss, shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison. My kiss, shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. sun to shine. For the right side. Fuel the fire inside. Waiting for my sun to shine. Waiting for the right side. I'm living for the moonlight. Would you be mine? Won't you be mine? Climbing, reaching new heights, taking all that I find. Waiting for the right sign, waiting for the right sign, waiting for the right sign. Waiting for my sun to shine. Waiting for my sun to shine. Feel it in the right time. Feel it in the right time. For the right Feel the good vibration. There's something in the air. Raise your expectation. You can look, but don't you stare. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We've got each other. You can be who you wanna be. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. Feel the rhythm pulse in every beat and every sound. Where every low move can dance on common ground. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. You can be who you wanna be. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you. You can be who you wanna be. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the showground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground.
So sick of waiting on these things to change. They'll feed you promises, and now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging won't stop till we hear scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to rock this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Been drunk on your power. Too long, time to give it up. Our strength is numbers, so shut up and pass the cup. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Alright, let's go. I'm taking it back. I'm up on the track. I want the attack. They're coming alive. Back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. You're out of my brain. Yeah, you are here. Drop me and say, well, oh well. I guess it's not your day. So scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to rock this. Yeah, hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one of one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, win and stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. set, hump round one. Stand tall, better round up. Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine.
Ain't nothing going down in this one horse town. I got a whole heap of nothing to do. Everyone I know got no get up and go, like being stuck in 2022. Now all I want is a seat at the front of a big town rock and roll show. Show me the sights, get my name in lights. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Thus began the adventure of cargo.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by...
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the 2024 Call of Duty Mobile World Championship presented by Snapdragon Pro Series. It is, again, my name is Verdict. That is AJ right there. You already know these two lovely gentlemen. What we're about to find out is who's going to be cashing their ticket to the other side of the realm. That's right. We're going to be giving an opportunity for both of these teams to make it to day 2, Mustachio. And you know what that means. It means we're going to be at high level, high octane, monster-like energy.
Absolutely, man. Q9 versus Tribe. That's the next series that we've got right in front of us. I mean, we've seen a little bit of Q9 already. We did not get to tune into the Tribe gameplay on this stream, but you know we were sneaking a peek at that matchup during the break. I mean, unbelievable stuff. Tribe just took on Vitality. Vitality was supposed to walk away with a victory. A little bit of mishap on that S&D, and they threw that match away, and Tribe just shocked everyone at a phenomenal control. And I believe that was the closest control match we've seen all throughout the day.
No, you're absolutely right. It came down to the wire, 5th round overtime. Obviously, it was a mishap. It was supposed to be a 2-0. Player used the hardline perk. It happens to the best of us, and that was one of the better players that it happened to. So very unfortunate mishap. Could it cost them a spot in day number 2? It's likely. But their fate is in their hands, just like it is for Tribe right now. They control their destiny. They control their fate. And the most important thing about this series is they're still alive and kicking it. They have a chance to cash their ticket to day number 2 for the playoffs. Of course, Q9, certainly not a pushover team. Certainly aggressive on both fronts. And probably one of the best search and destroy teams in China, hands down. Just immaculate reads from what we've seen so far today.
You win here, you qualify for day 2. You lose here, you've got one more opportunity up against another squad that has lost 2 matches as well, 2 series as well. So there's one final chance to qualify. Whether or not Tribe is going to be part of another series, whether they're going to end things right here and book a spot on day number 2, we'll have to wait and see. But of course, they take on a very, very strong Chinese team, the 2nd seed from China. And there are no pushovers, right? Obviously, teams like X-Rock are going to be making a lot of noise in the competition, but that does not mean we can sleep on Q9.
No, absolutely. And if you're looking at it from, you know, trying to get a day ahead of yourself, you're looking at it from where are you going to end up on the bracket if you do cash out here? Obviously, Q9 still going to have to fight the beasts that are the side of X-Rock, because that's more than likely where they'll be at on the top side of the bracket with that squad, as Elevate and them have already taken their course in fighting. So there's a little bit of fortune and there's a lot of bit of misfortune. I think it's either way. You've got 2 Titans on both sides of that bracket that could just damn near claw their way through any matchup with any opponent. So right now it's all about who you're going to be facing off against. Obviously, you've got to take this one map at a time. Still, Q9 clicking on all cylinders earlier on. They have yet to show a chink of their armor here. Let's see if Tribe can find themselves in a bit of a position that they found themselves in last.
Let's go, baby, as we open things up at Summit, one of the craziest hardpoint maps. Alki's going to be the first one to find that first letter. Barlow band all down, and it seems to be all out Q9 here.
Feet's lighting up yellow. Q9 all over the objective. P1 is already getting mixy.
What?
We already know how crazy this could be. This is what is going on. Tribe getting fed to the blender right now. Not a single kill. What? They should be running and gunning. They should be hot. Literally, Q9 hasn't played in like an hour.
Okay, this one is a little bit of a weird start coming through from Tribe, but
what?
Q9 is off to a fantastic roll. 25 points on the hard point, but it's all about the kill feed, baby. It is just raining yellow all over. Hen with the 6 kills already, Oling with the 5, and they are not stopping just yet. They're trying to make a solid comeback here, but it's still yellow on this P1.
It is indeed. Blue, yet they light the feed up there onto the objective. 2 players still standing alive here in P1. The rotation's over to P2 about to be made. 3 seconds. The contest is in. Vague. Raballo not going to be able to get a single inch off of this one in a 45-0 deficit. Q9 already pedals to the metal.
I mean, this is just one of the most impossible runs on P1. We usually see it swinging back and forth like a pendulum, but not in the hands of Q9. It didn't. They just kept a good hold on it. Tribe finally has a few seconds on this P2, but that's all they get, says Q9. They instantly get kicked off of there. They've got the instant spawns from the back. Here comes Vake to try to break that. Mauchi taken down. He wins the spawns over for the rest of the squad.
Oh, Vake.
But at the hill, it's still a game of yellow.
Yikes. This is ugly. It is starting out cold here. Cold world. Of course, we're in Summit, so I hope everybody packed a jacket. Obviously, Tribe trying to stay within reach, but Q9, they didn't come to play, baby. They are playing all over the objective, and they are running Tribe ragged. Rotations over to be made new as we see. They are licking their wounds. Tribe are trying to make something happen for this P3 early setup, but anything can happen still with 20 seconds left or 10 seconds before this hill even opens up for business. Tribe able to finally get a little bit of map control off of it, but it's 5 to 89.
At this point, I'm expecting one of the Tribe players to call for a tech pause or something. Like, what in the world's going on? They can't find anything out there. And finally, a little bit of ingress onto this P3 early rotation. They've locked down the spawns as well. But here comes Q9, just breaking it through. Fantastic play by Rabalo from the back. Mamauchi and Oling once again doing the dirty, hopping onto the hill, getting all of those points. Wake's going to be trying to holding on to this for a couple of seconds, but a few seconds is all Tribe gets on the hill.
Yikes. Couldn't last more than a few seconds. That's tough. Q9 running him ragged. Mauchi from a distance, able to collate a cutoff man. Sun in personal is going to be able to find one, but Washi able to find a two-piece. Nonetheless, Washi finally able to make it to double digits. The only player for Tribe in that category. On the right-hand side of your screen, we got a room full of killers, and let me just tell you, they did not at once hesitate to take the Tribe roster down so far. So good for them.
What am I watching? This is, and you've got like world champions on this side of Tribe. This is just insane. Watching now with the gravity vortex trying to make something happen. Banned with the God Nade from afar. And they're holding on to this P4 for their dear lives, and they better hold on to it. Here comes Sun with the Fennec. One more opportunity, and Washi hops on in. But the backstep is there from Curly, as usual. Trying to do a number on them. Two players just circling around, trying their very best to break this hill. But finally, Tribe has woken up in this game.
Is it too late, though? They're down by over 100 points. They're going to need all this time and then some time off of P1. P1 was a blunder last go around. Right now, Shin, Hen, hello? Yo, what is this? Woo, boy. Them shots ugly on both fronts. Nonetheless, Hen able to snag the kill. Fade sent to the realms. Able to send another two. That's tough. Try. Back into the blender they go.
Oh, these guys are just happening to burn down the players on the side of Tribe effortlessly. 144 to 36. Once again, the break comes through. P4 has been the only place where we've seen a little bit of sign of life out of Tribe. Apart from that, it's just all out. Q9 back to P1. Are we going to see another streak of 45 points or perhaps even 60?
Let's hope it's not likely. I want to see this one get competitive. I want vibes to be high here for both teams right now. Tribe trying to ride that momentum that was built off of P4. Obviously, it was still a break. They're down by 100 in the reset. Still got their wits about them, and they got tremendous map control. So everything looking a little bit better. Nonetheless, we got to take this hill by hill. If you are Tribe, if you're Q9, just continue to put the pressure on them. They're going to go ahead and break at some point, right?
Yeah, rocky start indeed for Tribe, but they are making their slow but sure comeback here. 62 to 154. The break is on for Q9, and of course, Uling gonna be burning all of these players down with the War Machine. Has to take himself out of the equation as well, but that sacrifice well worth his efforts. 163 Vague now being burned down by the Purifier. Ben spotted out, but he's able to shut down Hen. 166 to 62, still with a 100-point lead on the side of Q9.
Yeah, they're just gonna continue to string them along. Obviously, Q9 amounted to a very big lead rolling into this second set of hills. You can think the gunfights, you can think you know, just a 200 IQ gameplay, everything all over the objective all at once. And maybe taking a little bit of note from that Elevate roster. They know how to play the objective to a T now. They also got the gunfights to come along with it. Tribe not having a dose of either. Let's see if they can find a little bit of stability here as we get into this P2 rotation.
Not sure how Vague took himself out of the equation there, but that definitely helped Q9 gain a little bit of control at the top side here of this control room. And Hen just absolutely burning them down. 4 kills in a row with the KRM, and he's not done just yet.
Oh my God, this is brutal. Tough one to watch here if you're a Tribe fan. Q9, continue the rock and roll. Press the issue. Washi going to be out there as he lays down flat prone. Nobody have his back either. Equalizer's coming through. Nothing equal about this matchup. It is not mono a mono. It is better versus not so good. And Tribe need to find something here in this one as the 200-point club has already been mounted here for the side of Q9. Tribe still trying to fight from the top ropes down to the bottom. Do have a little bit of hope here on this P3 rotation, though.
I mean, dude, they better fight this out, man. There's just no way I'll take this sort of a devastating L from the side of Tribe. The hope is still there. A triple operator on the setup. Wade loses his, but NB Ban Washi unfortunately falls before the Gravity Vortex can do anything. Equalizer and Claw still in operation, but Sun hops on in with the Sparrow to kill their hopes. My God.
Can't close it out here. Yeah, they can actually. I'm just doing math wrong and proper. Sun, ooh, shutting them down. Hidden going to be able to get the credit for the kill. Hidden going to be able to be good for the two-piece as well as Ooling. And this is getting absolutely bad to worse. Disgusting affair here. Tribe not putting their best foot forward. Might be able to break the 100-point club. Nonetheless, be the only victory they'll be able to settle here in this one. Pray for a DQ in this instance. It doesn't look like it's going to come through here in this Q9 team.
Yeah, dude, if this was a boxing match, the coach would have already thrown in the towel already. Tribe's getting absolutely whooped out there. My goodness, this is a masterclass of Hardpoint Summit, courtesy of Q9. Now, unfortunately, Tribe just had to be the victim. There's just no coming back from that.
Mollywopped. Oh, good God. You see the smile starting to come through, too. I thought we had this conversation earlier. That'll just kind of tell you they're usually all business when they're smiling. That is trouble brewing. Tribe.
Oh, yeah.
Not a single bit. There we go. Some words coming through from Alan. Thank you, Rabalo. It's all good, man. Don't hold your head too high or low, rather. You know, just keep on keeping on. Move on, move on. Washi, the only player remotely close to going positive there for that Tribe roster. Q9 absolutely had their way with Tribe.
Every single player dragging a negative KD on the side of Tribe. Double negative on the side of Rabal. I have no idea what happened here, but this has to be some sort of mishap. I mean, they just walked away from a tremendous victory over Vitality. That should have shot the adrenaline right through the roof. They should have stepped into this match super confident and ready to go for the kill, but Q9 snuffed out that fire instantly in P1 in itself, and I don't think these boys recovered from that.
Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, there's no way. If you're a Western team, you've got to ban Summit on any Eastern team.
Oh, yeah.
The pacing is just way too high. The gameplay is just too intense. Too many times we've seen it today where they have just been absolutely chewed up and spat out. It was disgusting through all the games that we saw that was Eastern versus Western based. Summit played 100% victory in their favor. That does not change. Something's got to give here. If you're putting these vetoes together, we're getting in a later portion of the day. This is make or break it at some point. You lose this, you're going into a 2-2 that puts you on the block or verge of cashing a ticket or being eliminated. Right now, it ain't looking good for Tribe.
Yeah, man. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a petition to move from the competition server to YouTube after this so that they can pay that at half the speed. That's just, my goodness, no outdoing that sort of pacing from Q9. Dude, that P1 in itself was the kind of opener which I never thought I would see at this stage. There was just kill after kill after kill after kill, and it was just Q9 making all of that noise. And I honestly thought it was a technical difficulty that these players were having out there, hence why they weren't being able to get anything onto their side. But the match just continued. The players were all absolutely fine. It was just Q9 playing it on a whole other level. I'm in absolute shock, Verdict. I did not expect this at all.
You know what? If I knew it was someone ahead of time, I would have said yes. I would have expected it. However, we don't get the maps fed to us. We just see them as they come up, and to be able to make an analysis prior to this, you'd be lying to yourself. You're just lying through your teeth, telling what you think. What we know is the pacing for the Eastern teams are significantly higher than the Western teams. There's no doubt about it. And that does translate to 100% win rate on Summit itself. So
Yeah.
we've seen it even in East versus East battles. It's difficult to keep up, right?
Oh.
Well, see, Metropolis here for game number 2.
Breath of fresh air. Finally, we get a little bit of Kurhana action on this SND. I am absolutely in love with this map. And facing off it as well. See the defensive side on a 2-1-2 split for the side of Tribe. And the attack is just not aggressing on it at all. And as you can see, they're just pretty much holding on to the outside of the spawn, waiting for Tribe to make a mistake of overextending.
Very well disciplined. Tribe knows what's up for hands, what's for grabs. They've got to take this one, or they will be sent to that 2-2 matchup. Obviously, Hardpoint not failing in following their victory, but here goes nothing. Q9 buckling up, B-side hit. Washi gets across, gets a hit marker. Sun, absolute. And collection there from Rabalo. Big plays here. Oh, did he not see the cross there? That's tough.
Envy's there to save the day, though. Hands down. 2 more players on the side of Q9, but they equalize the battlefield, and Oling pulls them ahead. Vague with a sliver of health. Gets one, but Mauchi finishes it off.
Not over yet.
That should have not gone the way of Q9.
You can think that's stun. It played perfectly in the hipfire spray, up close and personal. Perfect. Got to commend Tribe, though. Played it very well up into that last moment where, you know, maybe just a little bit of that hipfire cheese comes through. Woo. Unfortunate for them. Q9 says, we don't play off of fortune or luck. We are pinpoint. We're accurate. We know exactly what we're doing. They anticipated that, reason why they were able to take it. Nonetheless, 1 round in their favor. Back to the old drawing board we go. Q9 now trying to make this approach yet again over towards this B side. Can Washi find anything? Not a hit marker this time, though.
Yeah, I mean, just a little unfortunate. The movements from the side of Q9 is so slippery. Try to stun the guy. It's gonna be a smoke that obscures his view. It's a very smart play from Q9. And look at this. Beautiful plays. The smoke's out, making them think that the approach is for that B site, and a long rotation around to attack A. And there's only one defender here, Vague, with the Fennec. He's only going to be able to play this close quarters combat. Another smoke down mid, concussed down mid as well. That's not going to find anyone. The information needs to go out. There needs to be a rotation coming through here for Tribe. And one does come on through Envy, machine pistol in hand, and he backs away knowing there's trouble.
Good smoke there from Vague, from Envy rather, to Vague, just to get the clearance. Oh, perfectly read. Vague, Envy able to combine for 2. Great little tandem duo. That's going to obstruct this rotation. Mauchi going to be able to try and reel it back. Envy is taken down. And in the middle of the street, there it goes. Vague can't win the 1-E. The trade not going to go in his favor. We got 2 for 2s coming through.
Oh, goodness me. Rabalo pulling one back for the squad, keeping the team 1 up, and Oling finds the equalizer yet again now. A 2v2 straight towards B. Ban catches Sun from the back. A headshot at that. Oling will be dropped by Washi, and this is that recovery from Tribe. My goodness, what a game. Is keeping me at the edge of my seat for sure.
Well, I'd imagine it's like 6 a.m. your time. Anything that'll keep you on the edge of your seat is absolutely. We're here for it right now. This is what
I needed, bro. I needed to wake up.
Yes! We needed it. We all needed it. That last game was a sleeper. It was a doozy. Summit, fast pace. Over band. Over the top. Okay. Cheeky spot. Does not account for him that's behind him, but Sun for the 2-piece. That gives the advantage to Q9. They're going to pounce on this A site.
Rabalo saved the day, but Hen says no with the KRM. Washi is there, though, for the trade. And the backstab from Mauchi gets the round to their side. 2-1. Q9 still just phenomenal on Kurhana.
Absolutely. And, you know, this is a map that you're playing the first 6 rounds of the defense. I believe this was their selection. Or maybe it was Q9 selection based off of them being on the attack. That makes sense. Right now, the defense not prevailing at all. Even through the rounds that Tribe took, not very convincing. Vague. Gonna be able to find the trade. Gets a little antsy and pays the price. Curly there for the trade as well. 2-for-1 style. Q9 on top again in the player advantage.
I get what Tribe's trying to do, but the overextensions is not going to work up against Q9. And everybody knows China is a little crazy on these SNDs. They're proving it right here, right now. If it wasn't enough, that respawn was just insane. Great flash. Washi could not react in time. The KRM burns him down. Rabalo's out as well. All thanks to the Type 19, courtesy of Curly. Oling with the plant. Envy the only one in a 1v4. Impossible mission for him. He's got the Thundra. Misses that one shot. Gives away his position. And here comes Hen to say hello and bye-bye.
Not over yet. Ready up.
There's a monster in the window. Don't peek at Envy. 1v4 shut down. Hen going absolutely crazy. 4 kills through the first 4 rounds. On the flip side of things, Tribe scratching their heads. What's going wrong? I'll tell you, there's not a lot going right. See if we can focus on it now as we're getting into the nitty-gritty of it. You only got 2 more rounds here. Got to figure out a way to make this a little closer before we get a flip.
Live the nade lineup here from Tribe. Yeah, anticipating a mid push, but they're not dealing with chumps here. Q9 once again holding the back lines, changing the pace round after round. And Mao Chi with a god nade out of nowhere. Goodness me, I don't know how he pulled that one off, but the numbers advantage once again to Q9.
Tribe are panicking. That was a god nade. It fell from the heavens. Delivered perfectly. Banned. Never saw it coming. No trophy inside either. Oh, the good thing for Tribe is Q9 hasn't made it a commitment yet. It looks like they're buckling up for a B-side hit. Bad news for Tribe is they're coming in numbers. Or there are only 2 players here. Oling, oh my god, does take down one Sun. Not sure how that happens, but it's in to save the day. Reb, don't let him put you on ice, buddy.
And looking for yet another. Oling is there for the trade. I don't know how Wake didn't find that. And Oling just follows it up with a double. So slowly but surely they're running away with this one now.
I mean, they're trying to speed run this series. For the sanctity of our viewership, I pray it's a game 3 we get. But as of right now, Tribe are not delivering their best product. I don't know what's going on. They look like fish out of water. Search and Destroy, obviously not North America's favorite game mode, but this is a newer map. This should be like mono-y-mono, right?
I mean, at least Tribe hopes so. It's like no way in hell. S&D belongs to us for sure. Rabalo. Good spot.
Yikes.
My God.
Oh my God.
Just the
bro.
timing's just not on his side. Sun once again burns down the players. 4 kills in hand. Not even the craziest player out there on the side of Q9. And the rotation towards A this time around. Smokes out towards mid. So the snipers are not going to be very viable here for the side of Tribe. But Vague is there to punish with the Fennec. Quickly doubles back down. But all alone now on A for the defense.
Is this the beginning of the end? Oh,
Nice.
Vague kills one there. Ban able to take down the one. Vague able to collect another, but it's Sun. Able to piece another. Oling just doing it too dirty to him. Ban the last hope. Shots looking ugly. Hello. See you next round. Goodbye. 5-1. 2 rounds away from the 2-0.
I mean, the movements from the side of Q9, Sun just slipping and sliding, so freaking difficult to get a mark on. I don't know what Tribe's gonna do to get a victory over the Q9 here. I mean, if that hard point was torturous to watch, this one is just on another level altogether. Tribe just has not found a solution to this just yet, but maybe with the bomb in hand can try to route a little bit of the pressure back to their side.
Certainly feel the tension in the air. Washi, you could feel that shot too. I know it pierced right through his soul. Tough way to go out here in this one. Q9 completely outclassing Tribe. Getting ran through at the moment. Curly able to find another. This could be the finishing touches to what could have been a perfect game nonetheless.
Yeah.
1 round does go favor of Tribe.
There you go.
Can they find another here? Question mark.
I don't know if it's just you and me verdict with the curses here, but every single game we've casted, it said 2-0. It's possibly going to be the same exact situation with this matchup as well. I mean, if Tribe makes a comeback from this one, I'm a big supporter already, but it's seeming impossible. Let's see if they can make that impossible possible. Rabalo, Envy ban, 3v4. Curly's the only one out, and he's not the deadliest player on the side of Q9. On Kurohana at this point of time, you still have bigger problems to deal with.
100%. Here comes the hit over towards the B side. It's evacuated for the time being, so this could be the perfect timing. Or is it a trap well set? Here it comes. Bomb looking like it's going to be making its way down. 25 seconds. No. Envy shut down. A little bit of uncertainty. Raballo with a slide peek to Chow. Those are shoulder at a band, firing away.
What?
Put on ice himself.
It's not over yet. Ready
And
up.
we are
Oh,
on the
man.
verge of a 7-1. This is a complete meltdown for Tribe.
Yeah, this is no S&D. This is a freaking speed run. 6-1. I don't know what happened to Tribe, but this is not the Tribe I remember. And Q9, what the hell? Oling is playing this on a whole other level. I knew he was a great sniper, but done circles around Tribe. At this point of time, and Sun wants to catch up, gets the hit mark. The follow-up's just not there. Raballo managing to sneak away. Not gonna fall victim to that, but 5v4, Sun tagged up. No finisher, no follow-up.
Tribe just trying to do too much at this point. Washi able to take down one, so trades are finally back in their favor. Just leads us up to a even ball game, but there's nothing even about that scoreboard. It is lopsided in favor of the number 2 Chinese team. That's right. This is not even the number 1 team. This is Q9, probably the best search and destroy team, but you know, we're familiar with their hardpoint game as well. I'm sure Tribe is too now, but nonetheless, here comes the inevitable. 2 players overthrough, stacking this B site. Hin looking to be the game changer here. And a perfect setup as Malchi is right there for the cross. This one is about to get ugly.
Not a single round won in this S&D matchup via objective. It's all through those kills. Oling, but Envy will be able to find a double for himself. Can he continue to shine? 2 players left on the side of Q9.
Just
Tribe needs to punish here.
look at
Oh
this
my
read.
god. Oh
You can't
my
make
god.
this up. This is just the difference between Western Search and Destroy and Eastern Search and Destroy. Q9 on another level. Washi, boy, buddy, how? Guy, oh my god, shut him out. 2-0 victory. Q9 shouts to the crowd. We hear you from here, fella. The Emperor has spoken. Not today, they say. Q9 striking back-to-back. Tribe back to the drawing boards.
Off to day 2 they go, Q9. But Tribe has one more chance. And my, oh my, they're going to be glad that they're not meeting any Chinese teams in this next one.
Yikes.
What in the world just happened, bro?
I don't know, but I'm speechless. And I'll just go ahead and tell you the energy in that arena right now for that Tribe team. I'm sure the, you know, they're still all there, but I mean, just they got obliterated. That was tough to watch as a Tribe fan myself. You know, you're looking at it. Vague was your top frag. That's a problem. 5-8 on the right hand side of your screen. It's their Emperor himself. 12-3, 4 times positive. Absolutely sped ran this one. 7-1 victory here in the Search and Destroy. Shame on Tribe.
I mean, I cannot fault them at all. Q9 just played this so beautifully. The pacing was amazing on Summit. It continued on to this S&D. We always knew the Chinese teams were good at S&D, but this is just taking it up to a whole new level. I expected more from the NA team, but I still expected Q9 to win the S&D for sure, but not in that fashion.
Yeah, I completely agree. I did not expect it to be a blowout. I did expect them to take it, just like you said. If we're gonna play, you know, any team from the East, though, moving forward, this is a note. Take it. It's as good as gold. You can cash it at the bank tomorrow, even if the bank's not open. It will certainly cash. Ban Summit. Don't play it. It's bait. It's a trap. I don't care how bad you are on any other map. You're not good on Summit. It's just not gonna happen.
And once again, we have to throw this to a break. You guys are seeing so little of Verdict tonight because of the matches that have just been speed run throughout all of the games we've casted. It's going to be another one final series for us. That is for a team that has got 2-2. Later on, when we come back, we'll catch you guys in a long bit.
I'm up on the track, I want to get tagged. They're coming alive, back here, I'm over the top and I'm making a set. my eardrum, me and say, well, oh well, I guess it's not your day. So stay at the top of your nose, yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to rock this, yeah. Hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winners stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If there's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Should have seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in my front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. majesty. There ain't no challenge, just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine.
Ain't nothing going down in this one-horse town. I got a whole heap of nothing to do. Everyone I know got no get up and go, like being stuck in 2022. Now all I want is a seat at the front of a big town rock and roll show. Show me the sights, get my name in lights. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Ain't nothing going on in the back of beyond. I'm all covered up in deadbeat blue. Stuck in my lane with nothing good to my name. In a big bag of nothing to lose. Now all I need is a place to be me, where nobody gonna judge my flow. I'm gonna get on the train where I feel no pain. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back fun.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake and we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to a cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul, walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever had. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget, can't seize the pride of that. When you got a heart of a fire, gets fired up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. I keep running, 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 running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! Yeah! Rise up! Yeah! 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 Rise up!
Since the year double O, we was out to get mo. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. You can get it, hate it, sweat it, I'll be flexing. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get mo. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on on your lips, taste that poison. My kiss, shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips, taste that poison. My kiss, shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. shine. Waiting for my time to shine. Feel it in the right time. Feel it in the right time. For the right Feel the good vibration. There's something in the air. Raise your expectation. You can look, but don't you stare. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We've got each other. You can be who you wanna be. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. Feel the rhythm pulse in every beat and every sound. Where every low wall can dance on common ground. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. You can be who you wanna be. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows yet. You can be who you wanna be. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the showground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground.
So sick of waiting on these things to change. They'll feed you promises, and now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to rise. I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the odds, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this route, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one-on-one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winners stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Should have seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge, just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine.
the scene. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake you, we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is a lost soul walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever had. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget. Can't see through part of that. When you got a heart of a fighter, yes, fight up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. I keep running, I keep running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Yeah!
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain, that's what they say my name for. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turn it up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby? Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. shine. Waiting for my time to shine. Feel it in the right time. Feel it in the right time. For the right Feel the good vibration. There's something in the air. Raise your expectation. You can look, but don't you stare. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We've got each other. You can be who you wanna be. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. Feel the rhythm pulse in every beat and every sound. Where every low move can dance on common ground. Baby, lose control if you really want. 'Cause we've got each other. We got each other. You can be who you wanna be. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows yet. You can be who you wanna be. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the fairground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground. But now it's time to play. Welcome to the showground. Dance your troubles away. Welcome to the showground.
So sick of waiting on these things to change. They'll feed you promises, and now we're over it. We won't just bend down. Your lies have caused this break. Now here is coming. We're taking everything. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we hear scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this. Yeah, we hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger. Been drunk on your power. Too long time to give it up. Our strength is numbers. So shut up and pass the cup. Yeah, we're done running. Our time's coming. All our lives been trudging now. We won't stop till we scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride this.
I want to attack. They're coming your line, back here I'm over the top and I'm making a set. You're out of my brain, yeah, you out here dropping me and say, well, oh well, I guess it's not your day, so scream at the top of your lungs, yeah, babe, we've been waiting for you. No more playing nicely. It's time to ride the legend. Hope you're ready for us. Won't sleep till you're down in the mud. Now there's blood in the water. Yeah, we keep getting stronger.
I ain't going out unless I'm going in. This ain't nothing new, this is who I've been. Greatness takes sacrifice and fewer friends, but I'm an outlaw, the art of war, I'm fluid in. Up on top, I cannot stop, I'm a monster. Who am I? Bowing to the ops, so imposters. Chin up to the sky, chest out, that's my posture. Survival of the fittest, I got miles on this rock, yeah. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Built up from the struggle, product of the mud. I was made to get it, not to fold and run. Yeah, turn my back to critics cause I'm one of one. And I don't go back on my word, it's a one and done. Hey, I overcome whatever obstacle I'm given. I'ma jump, only the strong survive the tides where I'm from. Ain't no jumping ship, winning, stay and fight, we don't run. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge, just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me in my front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. My name is the headline. Catch me in my front line. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, that was my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V-sign. Victory gonna be mine.
Ain't nothing going down in this one horse town. I got a whole heap of nothing to do. Everyone I know got no get up and go, like being stuck in 2022. Now all I want is a seat at the front of a big town rock and roll show. Show me the sights, get my name in lights. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Ain't nothing going on in the back of beyond. I'm all covered up in deadbeat blue. Stuck in my lane with nothing good to my name. In a big bag and nothing to lose. Now all I need is a place to be me, where nobody gonna judge my flow. I'm gonna get on the train where I feel no pain. I wanna burn in the afterglow. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, 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 fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back happy. I'm bringing back fun, fun, fun. I'm bringing back fun. Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, 'cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake and we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down through the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, sealed and delivered. Slow burn, shot to the liver. Heart so cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even the king in the crown is lost soul, walking in a dead man's crown. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us in, people in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever had. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget. Can't see through part of that. When you got a heart of a fighter, yes, fight up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up. I keep running, 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 running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Rise up! Yeah! Yeah! Rise up! Yeah! 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 Rise up!
Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. I'm just riding around my city, bank account and chair model. Sitting pretty, I just had to let them know. I'm unforgettable. I'm unforgettable. Since the year double O, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. Boy, you shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Crashed my car and I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
It's amazing to meet you. Thus began the adventure of cargo.
The Snapdragon Pro Series.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live here for our last and final matchup of the day. Obviously, we just got to have a hell of a lot of fun there with Shabuzi, and I hope everybody from remote to the location enjoyed every bit of it just as much as we did. I am, of course, Verdict, joining me as well on this long adventure of a day. I've got to say, we've had a blast so far. We're going to end it out on a high note.
Amen.
AJ, talk to me. This last matchup of the night, implications. One team from South America guaranteed to make it to the playoffs.
Absolutely, bro. Lucasin going up against his ex-squad. It's not going to be an easy one for him, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to take it all the way, and Glorious obviously looking like the strongest squad out there at the moment. 4Magic hasn't had the best of runs. I hope they pull out some sort of miracle play to at least give us a 3-game banger out here. I think the curse of the 2-0s on our stream might just still continue.
Might be the same case. Glorious started off hot here in this matchup. Obviously not able to get the job done in the 2-1 factory. On the other side of it, we've got 4M, who was able to get the job done in the 1-2 to keep their job secured. I do believe they took out Supreme Team, if I'm not mistaken. And by the end of it, one of these two teams, well, hopefully both of them go out and have a good time. Obviously, you know, probably not going to be thinking about going out, but I hope somebody has a double shot of whiskey in order to take their pain and or enjoy their happiness. Either way, we roll into it now. As we take a look at the team, that's it. That's Mihawk right there, the man with a plan. That is an absolute gunner. He is going to be the travesty to stop this roster. On the opposite end of him at the very end is Lucasin, and my guy is absolutely locked in. Barely even dapping people up at this moment.
Yeah, amen. I mean, I want to see these guys go all the way. Either way, it's going to be a sad match for LATAM. One team moves on. Another one has to make its exit right here. And it's going to be a sad one, right? Because you look at 4Magic, you see players like Leo Zera, Leozin, you know, great talent there. You want to see exactly what they can do in that single elimination bracket playoffs. But of course, you look at Glorious, you look at, you know, the glory of watching Mihawk and Lucas in downs out there on the battlefield. You want a little bit more of that as well. Unfortunately, we can only have one survivor moving forward.
There could only be one. It's down to this moment. On the flip side of the stream, too, as well as I'm just peeking in on the main broadcast, it is Vitality and Wolves fighting it out for their lives. Winner takes all, moves on to the playoffs. Loser packs their bags sadly and heads home. Could be a little bit of craziness there. One team from China potentially on the chopping block, as well as one team from India. Both teams are actually on the chopping block from India. Godlike is playing as well tonight. They're fighting for their lives. I don't think they have quite as hard of opponent as Wolves, but at the end of this day, they have certainly played the top tier competition. Obviously, it's only going to get harder from here.
Yeah, I mean, Godlike at this point of time has to hope and pray that the crushing blow Tribe received from Q9 is going to be enough to keep their spirits down so that they can hop on in there and do their thing and continue to survive. But obviously, we know that the boys at Tribe Gaming, they've got the fight in them, and they are ever more dangerous when they are down. And I just do not want to be on the opposite side of that, receiving whatever they can dish out, right? But of course, Godlike, no chumps themselves. They do have a little bit of capability, but ever since the last World Championships, they have been on a downward spiral. This is just not good for the brand, and it's going to be a tough fight either way on that Stream B.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, indeed. Certainly, we're going to be hurting at some point here for Call of Duty mobile fans. Obviously, if you were banking on China, they've got 2 teams already in the playoffs. India still hoping to get at the very least 1, and hoping for 2. Obviously, we'd love to see Godlike and Vitality, but we always can't get what we want. Right now, we want this one to start. We want this one to get underway. We want to go ahead and crown another champion on into day number 2, right? We want to be able to cash our tickets on through. We want to be able to make sure everything is all right. Right now, we're getting some last-minute words of encouragement from the coaches on the side of a Glorious. On the flip side of things, it looks like we're getting buckled up for war as everyone's locking in the aim training and everything is ready to go. Look at Mihawk. That guy is absolutely moving right now. As he's probably trying to get the last little bit of, movement going through. Obviously, it's been a little while since we've last played a game. And I know Glorious has been on ice as well for him. Just finished up their matchup before the concert. So still looking like they might have the advantage in being a bit warm.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a fair fight on both sides. I'm just looking forward to a fantastic game nonetheless. Glorious versus 4 Magic. This is a match many would have hoped to see at the playoffs instead of what we have right in front of here. And I don't think Latin's going to be too pleased with either way. Either team getting kicked out is going to be pretty heartbreaking for them. But may the best one survive, right? May the best one continue to carry the flag on to prove that LATAM is definitely a region that we have to fear within the world of Call of Duty Mobile. Overall, this whole World Championship has been a shocker in terms of how some teams have been performing. Some good, some unfortunately pretty bad.
Yeah, all in all, though, I think this is probably the most competitive Call of Duty Mobile World Championship that we've had to date.
Yeah.
And it increasingly gets better throughout the years. 2022 was, it was hectic. It was an experience. 2023 significantly better. The format, however, kind of took a little bit of a hit. And this year, we're starting to see that as well as it's a single elimination bracket after you make it to day number 2 and 3. Obviously, a lot on the line there. In this instance, it's your last chance. You either qualify or you'll be sitting in the stands all day tomorrow. That's the sad reality of it. One of these teams going to be happy, the other one not so much.
Yeah, no room for errors whatsoever. No bringing in a perk that's banned. That's just not going to fly.
Absolutely.
And, you throw away opportunities like that, you're going to be kicking yourself for the rest of the year for sure. But, I do anticipate a little bit of some, twists and turns here and there just to keep us on our toes. I'm very sure. I mean, the unexpected has happened today. Many unexpected things have happened today. I mean, 2-0s for matches where we expected it to go the distance, unfortunate drop in terms of what Vitality did up against Tribe Gaming earlier. They should have won a 2-0 against Tribe, unfortunately, through that S&D matchup. And then at Control, we saw them go the distance, and it was just down to the wire, right? Tribe just managing to find some sort of a lifeline there. And then later on, Tribe went to meet Q9, and that was a shocker for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was. I don't know how to say this respectfully. They got dismantled. That just was. I've seen bones with more meat on it in the desert than Tribe had left on their hide after a 2-0 beating. And that was a speed run. That was a quick one. It was a lopsided search and destroy that started off with a hard point that was, I don't know how you let Summit through the map pool selection if you're a Western team. Hell, if I'm an Eastern team, I don't want to see it. Just because it's so taxing on the mind, the hands, the mental, everything. It's just very difficult to get your footing in when the game is literally 150 miles an hour the entire time.
Yeah, but you've got a bunch of Eastern teams now in the playoffs already. I want to see some Summit. I want to see them play Summit at the highest level possible. I want to see some absolute game of earth-shattering matches out there. It's just what it is here at the World Championships. I'm upset you and I don't get to rock it on day 2 and 3. So we're just going to go all out here on this round 5. We've got Glorious. We've got 4Magic. They are on standby. They're just making sure everything is clear on their phones before they hop on into that matchup. We don't want any sort of technical difficulties whatsoever. We want a clean match. And obviously, we want to make it a perfect one to close off this day.
Absolutely. Just like the teams here, 4M and Glorious. AJ and I are going to leave it all on the line. We won't be back here tomorrow. We won't be back here Sunday for championship. This is it. This is where our journey here for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2024 edition, presented by Snapdragon Pro Series. This is where our journey ends. This is where we part ways. We're going to end out on a high note. Gotta love it, though, as we see players locking in. Everyone's getting their last-minute words of encouragement. Looks like the lobby's been created. Looks like we have at least one player in there, and Mihawk is just in no rush to get into the mix. You can see probably Tom, man, an absolute ball of energy that man is. I don't know how he does it, but he just continues to do it. And the passion is burning in that man's chest. Absolutely love to see. It's just like when you, as a father, when I took my daughter to her, first day of school, it's kind of like that, but she's gotten older now. And, right now everyone's doing their own thing and he's just kind of standing there. It's just kind of, those dad vibes. I love it.
Yeah. Amen, brother. Amen. But this is going to be quite the matchup, right? The dark horse of LATAM going up against the best team in South American history. It's going to be a matchup that we are definitely going to remember for a long, long time. Unless, of course, 4Magic decides to pull a great stunner on Glorious and shock the whole world, be that dark horse as they are crowned at this point of time. Without Lucas in, perhaps it may just be the greatest revenge ever executed out there on a player that has left the squad, moved on elsewhere, and you show him exactly how it's done. But of course, that is in pure fantasy land for us to see that being a huge possibility. We know Glorious is that #1 seed out of the region, so it's going to be a tough one either way for 4Magic. The great benefit here is they know Glorious, they know those rotations, they know the players on that lineup as well, so they kind of know exactly what to expect. Fingers crossed they know how to counter those plays as well.
Absolutely. It's going to be heartbreaking either way. Kind of reminds me of the 2022 World Championship when I was there and Stamina defeated NYSL Mayhem. A lot of heart going on the line. Obviously, one of those teams had to make it through. It wasn't Mayhem. They were crushed, but they were just as happy for Stamina to move on and continue their journey. Obviously, they didn't make it past that 7-8 region, but that is the highest an EU team had competed even since. So, thinking back to that moment, it's very special. Right now, Glory's, they're fighting for Brazil. They're fighting against Brazil. They're fighting as one. They're fighting against each other. It's a tough scene to watch, but this is the cards they've been dealt. This is the the hand they got to play. And if you're going to go out in your bag, obviously you got to do it against someone you respect. There's a lot of respect in these in this matchup.
Taking quite a long break. The players are just warming up their fingers before hopping on into this matchup, and I would want it no other way. The last thing we want is a couple of unfortunate mistakes out there in such a important matchup between the two. I'm just curious to see if or not we're going to get a shocker. I'm curious to see if or not we're going to get control. I'm curious to see if or not 4Magic can pull off the greatest upset here. And I would definitely call it the greatest upset because, at this point of time, everything is counting on Glorious making it through in a clean series here up against their brothers from LATAM.
Absolutely. Now take a look at the mainstream too as well. It looks like Vitality are down against Wolves, rolling into a Hacienda P2 break that's coming through. So Vitality is going to be able to stay alive. Operators are completely out in abundance, and it looks like Wolves absolutely devoured them there. So 200 points is where they're going to be heading into, and Vitality still trying to stay alive here in that hard point. So trying to keep everyone informed. If you're tuning into this stream, we appreciate it. If you're just now tuning in, you missed out on a hell of a day. It's been almost a 12-hour journey rolling into this one. Obviously, we've given it 200% every inch of the way. Every second of every single game matters for us just as much as it does for the players. So we love to see everybody put it out on the line. Obviously, this is where the road ends for a few of these teams, and one road ends, another one begins. Obviously, day 2 is the goal. You got to be top 8 to do that. And unfortunately, there were 16 that started this journey. There are only 12 left, and well, after these matches, it's only going to be 8.
Absolutely. And of course, between Team Vitality and Wolves, one has to leave. Godlike versus Tribe, one has to live. Glorious up against 4 Magic, one has to say goodbye to us. It is going to be heartbreaking. The final 3 series. And like you said, the update from that Stream A, it is not looking great at all. There could be a potential heartbreak here as well. SND may just call the end to it, but Vitality, I know these boys still have got that fight in them.
A lot of fights still left. Not a lot of gas left in the tank. We just saw 2 players from Glories dip on out. You know what that means? That means we ain't starting anytime soon, chat. Just going to keep on yapping. A wonderful concert that we just missed, too. I hate that we had to cut it short. Hate that we have to get back to Call of Duty Mobile. Obviously, we've enjoyed every single second of this event so far. Love to see it happen. Love to see it run through. And obviously, these guys, they are just waiting for their moment to get into the action, just as we are, too. So, just a few more moments before we do get started. Obviously, we had 2 players dipped, as I just mentioned. So, yeah.
Those chairs seem to be empty. The audience has moved elsewhere to tune into a little bit of action. I guess the concert did pull everyone away. Can't blame them. Still on
Can't blame
standby
them.
waiting for this game.
Yeah. Predictions. I'm getting antsy. I'm about to fall out of my seat, man. I don't know. I might have to have me a double shot of whiskey.
I want to see what's going on this test match here that they've got running on. I mean, I'll take that anytime.
100%. You know what we'll also take? We'll take another break here. We're going to go ahead and, a little bit of a sound issue. And when we get it fixed on the other end, we'll see you there. So don't go anywhere. Chat. We're going to be back in just a moment.
I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. You won't see me fall, no you won't, ain't no way. I stay up in arms, don't you underestimate. I've been surviving all my life with the will not to break. I was built different, I'm a tank. If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks know my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best. And I'm here because I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I don't bend, I'm unbreakable. I don't never fold, I'm unbreakable.
have seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still here and we striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. The king of kings. Imagination of a majesty. There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. You won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. 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 My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine. Yeah, my time is coming around. Ain't nobody keeping me down. Yeah, I'm the king with the crown. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. My name is the headline. Catch me on the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be mine. Had yours, now it's my time. Hit different like a fine wine. Hands up with the V sign. Victory gonna be mine.
In Jesus' name we pray, amen. That's it right there. Saying a prayer right with the boys over from Glorious. You see it. They're rounded up. They are circled up. They are ready to rock and roll. They're about to go to war. They got the face paint on. Freedom! They're fighting for day one or day two rights. They're looking for the playoff journey. This is it. This is now or never. If you're not awake now, AJ, I'm sorry. That's all the energy I got left in the tank, buddy.
I'm awake, bro. I'm awake. But yep, these boys are most definitely going to need a little bit of extra assistance from Jesus himself, because all of those gunfights, yeah, they need to be on 100%. And you know for a fact it's going to be 100% on the opposite side as well. So maybe a little bit of divine intervention can help them get that one up on their opponents. Either way, they have to go all out. I want to see control. I mean, let's finish this off as a fantastic banger on the final series of the day. They have left us high and dry on control throughout the whole day, bro. 7 series we have casted. Not a single one has gone to a game 3.
Nope, not at all. Glorious is preying on our downfall, too. They want a quick 2-0. They want to get out of here. They want to end their day one in triumph. They want to hear the trumpets roar. They want to know that they are booking their tickets to the show for tomorrow. They don't want to be in the audience. They want to be in attendance. They want to be on that main stage. We all want separate things in life. Right now, both of these teams want the same thing. One of them just going to best the other. We'll see who it's going to be here in a moment now, as we just saw the powwow there from the boys over at the side of 4M. 4 Magic ready to go to war as well. It is about to go down, chat. No more delays, no more audio excuses. It is all gunny. It is live by the gun, die by the gun. Smoke or get smoked. One or the other.
Yeah, smoke or get smoked. You can tell that to NA at the moment. Tribe's getting smoked. Unfortunate for them, LG's getting smoked as well. That is just a shocker of a day here on this Call of Duty Mobile World Championship Day 1. I never thought I would see this happening on a stage like this at all. I mean, no way, man. No way.
Yeah. Did you say LG? I think you meant to say Vitality. I know
Vitality,
that.
sorry.
when you think of Tectonic, you think of
Yes.
LG, because that man was
Amen.
LG. And I'll tell you
Amen.
why, because that Tribe roster is exactly what that LG roster was last year, minus Tech, add in Raballo. The results completely different. Obviously, Tech and Vitality having their little bit of upsets as well. didn't necessarily have the day they wanted. They are still playing, and that is a bad thing in their eyes. As a matter of fact, they go down 0-1 in that first game, as you mentioned it. Wolves take the series lead. On the flip side of things as well, Godlike holding it down in the name of India. Right now, it is the name and the land that is Brazil. They dominate mobile esports for a big reason. This is just a huge country to begin with.
Yeah.
And the talent is just so vast.
Yeah, amen, bro. Amen. I mean, Godlike versus Tribe, that hardpoint matchup. I never thought I would see a scoreline like that, but there is still a possibility of a comeback at that S&D matchup. Either way, we're still patiently waiting for this matchup between the two LATAM squads, and they're cheering. Is the game started already? Are we just not in on this?
Oh, it seems like we've kind of been left in the dust, chat. What's going on? You got to fill us in. Can you see it in their eyes? It's certainly got to be something that is got to be a little bit of a mix-up. Are they in the game? It sounds like the comms are going through. You see it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Anticipation! Are we in the game, baby? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it on. Game 1, the final match of the night. We've got Glorious. We've got 4Magic. We've got Brazil. In an all-out brawl.
They surely know how to tease us, huh?
Absolutely.
Opening up stuff here at P1 in a big way. But the question is, how long can they hold on to it? Comes 4Magic as well with the response to those grenades, but the trophies have been set up perfectly well, and Glorious blazing on P1 at the start here.
Yeah, 4Magic, nothing left to take here. No Houdinis, no acts of magic or any of the above. No card tricks here in this one.
Mama.
It is Folky looking to put it down. Able to bring their 5 combo in the feed as well. On his way to a Pretty. Off the rip. Maggie now trying to get into the mix as well. Hin going to be shut down. The break is going to come through. No. It's Mihawk able to stay alive. No, that's Pabzera. Big kill is going to come through. And Glorious. Flawless just about through this first set. 40 seconds in.
Yeah, Folky hitting the 6th streak straight up. Brigadera in the house as well with the baby Pretty. Dropped very early game. I mean, crazy stuff here. 42-3. Holy mama, they're not going to allow us to go to control, are they?
Oh, definitely not. Not like this. All gas, no brakes. Go ahead and put it down. Pedal to the metal, baby. We want that engine to roar. It's a beautiful V8. We know what's capable here. 4Magic now trying to battle out early rotations. Big kill's going to come through. Brigadera going to be able to take down one with the nade, one with the shotty. Pabzera waiting patiently. Able to find one under the hop up. Not going to get good for there. Frozen's going to be able to shut him down. The back line's now going to be compromised. Folky looking to make a break here. Needs to play patient and wait for the crew.
Lucas finally starting to gear up as well, picking up 3 kills already. Slowly but surely, he is heating up on the battlefield, and he most definitely needs to if he wants to stop 4Magic from catching up with them. They're finally finding a couple of breaks here on P2, a little bit better than their starting performance on P1 earlier. Here comes the smokes and the grenades, but it is going to be just enough to keep Glorious at bay.
Just enough is going to be good enough. Look at that lead. It's going to be transferred into their possession. Rotation's over for New. Boxing gloves out for Hin, or Pabzera rather. Whoa, that's your teammate there, buddy. I've had moments like that nonetheless. Frozen hops on through, gets dusted on the transition. Middle of the map going to be occupied by Mihawk. He is going to be taken down. Pabzera looking for the transitional kills on the outskirts. First operator popped. It is Hin. Looking for big returns there with that Sparrow. Able to shut down one initially. The 2-piece involved as well. And that's going to be Glorious taking a bit of a commanding lead here after we see the P3 open up for business.
Yeah, fantastic stuff here at P3, but of course it's nothing that 4Magic cannot recover from. The points are not too far away, but they will of course need a little bit of a break here. They are being forced to spawn all the way back at gas stations. Double grenades on the toss. Does it find anyone? It finds the trophy, unfortunately, and Mihawk's just burning them down with the Purifier.
Absolutely crushing them up, tossing them into the furnace.
My God.
Absolutely disgusting affair here in the kill feed. It has been lighting up blue. Right-hand side still yet to get into double digits. Operator now invested here for Brigadera. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the position, and I definitely don't like the timing. 10 seconds left to go. He's trying to secure the bag too early. It is going to get put on an absolute T-shirt. A waste of an operator like that, especially with P4 opening up for business. Got to think, man, this is, 2020 hindsight, but let's be real, just a little premature.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot agree more, man. Purifier out there in the open when you've got P4 just about to be activated behind. And you know for a fact that operator could have been doing magic there inside that house. Awesome stuff coming on from Galoris on the other hand. But of course, they do drop the ball here. 3 players hopping on in. They've got the spawns from the statue side as well to make good work here to catch up with Galoris. So recovery is absolutely fine coming through from 4Magic.
Yeah, ops or not, they've been able to do it with the pure gunny, and gotta love it there. We did see the Grab Vortex grab a kill or 2 there as well. Leo's been doing a great job of bunkering down this power spot. Lucasen, even able to rip him off the heady, but it's Crows in there for the trade. So T's crossed, I's dotted. Here comes the hit from the front. It's enough. It's Galoris able to maintain the lead. Last 10 seconds of it as well as we rotate over into P1 for a redo. It is going to be a little bit of a lead, still in favor of the boys in blue. Galoris taking the advantage. Can they maintain it throughout this second set of hills?
And Mihawk is lingering around for long enough to make sure 4Magic doesn't pick away too many of those scraps. And now on the reset of these hard points, and it's once again still Galoris. The first one's there, but this time around, a little bit more of a presence here from the side of 4Magic. They've got 2 more players inside that hotel who needs to hop on out, but the grenades don't stop raining down on them.
Nade shots, gunnies, all of the above. We wanted standoff, classic Black Ops map. Picture perfect here to end this night, as we've had a great day. Let's see if we can end it on a high note here as we see the lead now starting to be recouped. Deficit not as big. 4Magic in a prime position, but it is going to be the bleeding stop now as we see Glorious finally able to put their feet on the hill. Nonetheless, power position still maintained by the boys in yellow. It is 4Magic still with a lot of command on the map.
Mistakes are meant to be learned from, and it looks like 4Magic has learned quite a lot. The adjustments are here, but they're still finding a little bit of a difficulty here in terms of the access onto P1. But we did see that Magic working on P2 earlier on, and they are off for a early rotation as well as to control the gas station. So they've got that spawn, they've got everything going on here for P2. All they need to do now is just win out those gunfights.
Oh, not only that, they got 3 operators busted too as well. Popped perfectly. Glorious now trying to take advantage of it themselves. They got a little bit of a vortex in there on, and it's going to be able to take the break. That is huge. 3 up, 3 down. Nothing to show for it. The hold going to be broken almost instantly. And Glorious coordinate perfectly onto the break into this factory site now as we see Pavzera trying to get involved here with the War Machine as well. He's got a little bit of help from Hen with the Sparrow too. Perimeter control at an all-time high. And it looks like Glorious going to continue to run away with this lead. 25 seconds left to go here on the break.
Yeah, equalizer just to put the icing on the cake here. Mihawk still burning them down with a purifier. Galoris just having a good time out there. They've activated all of those operators and they put them to good use as well, not wasting a single moment. But of course, Brigadera's going to be showing up with his own R9 shut down those plays. 161 to 114. Once again, Galoris running away with this. Just when he thought that 4Magic was about to have a solid comeback. They've got 1 operator on standby for the side of Leosin, but he has to wait. He has to bide his time here as P3 is about to open up.
No, he's go ahead and popped it. Not able to find a single soul, but is able to put some collateral damage in. Maggie now up top. Pops the staircase. Clean shots. Able to shut it down. Big Blue. Big parties going on. First 15 seconds through. It's 4Magic. Looking to make a little bit of that lead disappear. The deficit's starting to come through. Brigadera at the bottom holding the staircase down, and a massive hold so far through the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, beautiful comeback here. Even though they do lose that Sparrow earlier on, those gunfights still solid on the side of 4Magic. And just like that, they're right back in it, right? You gotta love a solid game of hardpoint, and obviously these boys do not want to drop the ball too early. Brigadera now desperately trying to get the team right back in play here. The backstab will be solid from Mihawk, but it's nothing that Leozera cannot deal with. 159, and they are at the very door, knocking it down.
There we go. Firstly, going to be handed back over into the hands of 4Magic after a solid amount of time. Big gunfight through the door frame there for Mihawk, but it is going to be traded on through. P4, abound, highly coveted area. This is the space that you want to cover. And right now, the spawns are going to be read perfectly here. Leo said looking to make a break on through the back door. It's certainly going to be shut down. It is wave number 1, down to 1 player. And certainly they're going to have to battle it out of the respawn.
Brigadera once again has got that purifier activated. Leozera, his operator, is on standby as well. They just need to make sure they don't make the mistake once again with the operator pop. Needs to be in close enough contact, and Zera with the War Machine will be the difference maker. And Leo Zera responds with his own beautiful plays coming through this time round. And the Purifier is not going to be wasted. Okay, I was just about to say that it was going to be good, used well. Lucasin was there, though, for the Punisher.
I'd say that's a trade that I'd take right there. You take the Vortex for the Purifier, 100%. You take 2 for 1. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate there for the side of 4 Magic. The last little bit of scrap time is going to go in favor of the boys over at Glory. So, whoa, big kills for Mihawk as he is able to throw a shoulder. Almost takes 3 down with him through the smoke. Not going to be able to hit the Crispies. And nonetheless, we've got a third set of hills coming through. 250 to 178. Both teams laying it all in the line right now. Lead still very much so in the hands of the Glories. Can 4 Magic make something happen here in this third set?
Yeah, pretty chaotic matchup, I tell you, between Glorious and 4 Magic. These mistakes will not be forgiven in the later parts of this competition. They need to clean this up. But as far as Glorious is concerned, they're just focusing on getting all of those eliminations. 220, 30 more points to get this to a close. They can end it right here, right now. The question is, can they win out all of these gunfights? Bigadera trying to make sure that it's not a possibility. Crossing, just stopping the bleeding as much as possible as Leo Zera drops by in for that save. But Foki with the God Nade out of nowhere. But Dolores still with the pressure as Foki goes crazy once again.
Oh, damn, he was so OP, he had to take his own self out. Chucks the Sparrow, or the paper plane, rather. And certainly just dumped right in front of him. I guess the collateral damage is just too much to handle. Nonetheless, it is a bloody, bloody one indeed. We head over to Factory, where this one could certainly end. 17 points is all that is needed. Glorious looking to put the finishing touches on this hard point. It has been a hell-fought one indeed. Maggie, last hope on the backside. Able to find the pill. That's huge.
Absolutely huge. Equalizing the battlefield. And now it is all up to 4 Magic to continue holding on to this. Hunter Killer Drone's going to be going outside, but Mihawk shows up from the back door, shutting down a double. Leosin with a Sparrow on the investment. This operator is going to hold that hill for a little bit longer on the side of 4 Magic.
Oh, it's huge. Leosin.
Wow.
Massive. Leo Zera, Crozen involved. They've held down the fort. They can recoup this deficit, but it's going to be all about the rotation. If they want to take this win, they can't do it here. Pabzera looking to find something, able to find 2 in himself. Is it enough for the break? 17 seconds is all that is needed and not enough time. Now you've got to get the rotation for new.
Everybody wants to find themselves, but Pabzera shouldn't have found himself in that situation. 235 to 233. 4 Magic's right back in it, in the driver's seat right now. Final few seconds, absorbed by Glorious. They're going to make this matchup that much more harder, but early rotation absolutely needed now for the side of 4 Magic. They've got 3 players to hop on in here, 1 on the defense early for the side of Glorious. And it looks like Folk is doing a fantastic job with that R90. One more pop, single-handedly doing it all on his own.
This is it. Last hit. 3 seconds. 2,
My goodness.
1. Nobody. Game 1. 250 to 235. A lot of passion right there. Look at Mihawk. Give me some. Give me some. Absolutely love the vibes there for the boys over at Glories. Game 1.
Amen.
Hard fought. Hellbound.
Yeah, Foki's definitely my personal MVP on that matchup. Brilliant plays. That R90 was popping all around the battlefield. Even in the final hill, he was part and parcel as to why that comeback was just not possible for the side of 4 Magic. Held the right angles, responded in a timely manner, waited for that backup, and the man was just all on his own, getting the job done right. Beautiful stuff. But Lucasin obviously pulling it away. 39 kills in total for him, but 34 seconds on the hill. Foki, on the other hand, the one with the most impact. 2 minutes, 19 seconds on the hill. My goodness, the amount of effort.
Whatever they're paying that man, double it. Give it to him. That win would not have been possible without him. There was just numerous sprees. And the fact that you're putting up 2 minutes in 2024, who does that? I don't think I've seen too many 2-minute plus hardpoint objective times. Obviously, we've seen a lot of hardpoint today. We've seen not a lot of control. And it looks like if Glorious can finish this out,
the game, bro.
Yeah, this could be. I mean, when it started, didn't look too optimistic, but as the game progressed, that was not a 50 bomb from Lucasin. This was, they maintained the beast to less than 40. They have the antidote. They have the fix. They know what they need to do to mitigate the damage that he causes.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, Bigadera with that one mistake on the Purifier earlier, but still managed to walk away from that match as the top fragger. Unfortunate for him, a lot of effort. He played that recovery of that mistake very, very well. A lot of impact in that matchup as well. Just didn't go their way, especially the final sequence events on Granny's P3. You got to get in there with the numbers. They did get in there with the numbers, just couldn't sustain their gunfights up against the shotgun in such a close quarters combat. Unfortunate for them, but obviously the better one has to take the win, and Galoris was that brand this time around.
And unfortunate for Vitality as they fall victim to the Wolves. Tossed into the den, chewed up, spit out in 2. Lose the search and destroy 7-3. And that ends their champs run here in 2024. We will not have 2 teams from India representing in that day 2 broadcast as we expected that Vitality roster to be a top contender. I think everyone kind of put them in like that super team category.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is not their year.
I mean, you've got Tectonic. Easily one of the top 3 best players in the world. And if he does not make it through the playoffs, my goodness, I am just shocked as to the quality of the other teams. You know, Vitality is a very, very strong team, but to be able to take them out of the competition, you got to give your respect to Wolves as well, hands down. Unfortunate for Sam's Jokos, Tectonic solo Marvel is just not their day for sure here.
Not Tribes Day either. They're eliminated. Godlike going to be moving on. So one team from India going to be representing the country itself. And again, it is the team out of Godlike to do so. No Vitality, all Godlike. Nobody anticipated this. Well, I mean, we anticipated them to be a playoff team, right? But nobody anticipated Vitality to be eliminated at day 1. That's tough.
Yeah, I don't think Vague expected to drop to Godlike 2 years in a row. So that one might just hurt a little bit extra. Godlike grabbing that 2-0, a little bit of a shock. I expected a bigger fight from them. Tribe just has not had a great run whatsoever, man. I mean, earlier up against Q9 as well, that was a matchup we got to watch personally, and it was just not the kind of Tribe gaming I expected to see out there in performance. Q9 ate them up whole, and it looks like off-stream on the B stream, Godlike did the exact same thing to them. So we are left with the final stream still running. Galoris versus 4Magic. Are we going to see a 2-0? Because the other 2 ended pretty quickly, premature, 2-0, no controls there. Come on, man. It's the final one for the road. Give us control. I want to see some comeback here from 4Magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a little hark onto that last comment. Watching Tribe in Q9 was definitely a sight for sore eyes. And after staring at a screen for 8 hours, it was tough. We're about 10 to 11 hours deep now, looking to get into that 12-hour marker as soon as I think we're the last broadcast, actually. So shout outs if you're just now joining in. Game number 1 was close, 250 to 235. Glory snagging victory on a P3 rotation, and a huge shout out to them as they were able to take that one. So here we go. It's game number 2 bound. A search and destroy right around the corner. Winner of this one obviously moves on to day 2. If it is Glories in this search and destroy, they've cashed their ticket. If it's the side of 4Magic, we are going to be heading over to a control for the first time in the C broadcast today.
A couple of mistakes from 4Magic in that matchup, and obviously Foki finding the space to punish them for those mistakes. Is it going to be the exact same story here at S&D? We'll have to see at takeoff. We kick things off. Those grenades are going to be flying out first. No trophy whatsoever to stop them, but those grenades are not going to find anyone. So all is well at the start of this S&D.
All is well indeed. Now this is what you would have to assume would be 4Magic's map pick as they're starting us first 6 rounds off on the attack. Let's see if they can make the most of it now. Is that marker you want to reach is probably about 3. 2 to 3 would be comfortable. Ease the pain as we get the rotation over the defense. But right now they're a little bit of a standstill. Smoke's going to come through in the middle of the map. They're going to be able to get the cross, but there's 2 players to deal with initially. And that's going to be player number 2 on Mihawk. Quarter's going to be round. A lot of noise is going to be made. Mihawk going to be able to get the first interaction here. Shots already going to be firing off. It is going to be a close one.
A sneaky play from Mihawk, just patiently waiting for the player to show up. Again, Crozin will deliver. Offside! Mihawk finally strikes Bigadera down. Can he get another one? Spots out Liazera. The sprays are on. Grenade will not find the full connection. Does manage to tag him up quite a little bit, though. And man backs away. Mihawk, final survivor up against 4 survivors. Yeah, this is a tough one.
Oh, there's a side. Almost takes the second one down. Good God, if you would have done that, you might have fell out of my chair. Nonetheless, no harm, no foul. It is going to be the side of Fort Magic striking quickly here in this takeoff search and destroy. Could be the last one of the night. Could be the last game of the night, certainly. As I'm just taking a look at all the broadcasts. Everything done and dusted. Everyone's already qualified. We're just waiting for the Brazilian teams to come through.
See if Glorious will make this a 2-0, Lucas. Absolutely denied by Crozen and the snipe from across. Thundra hitting hard early game. Crozen, can he find another one? Will be denied, but Folky off screen will find Leozin. 1-for-1 trade thus far. And the pace slowed down once again. The defenders stacking on A.
Ooh, Fuki. What are you going to do there, mate? Certainly playing with fire when you got that doof up close and personal. It packs a punch, baby. Unless he's going to back down. Trades come through 1-for-1 style. Leosin out. Lucasin out. And we're still at a standstill. But it was cool, calm, and collected there for the boys over at 4 Magic. They made a little bit of disappearing act earlier in that first round. Can they make the same things happen here onto the B site yet again? They love to push this site. Back to back they go. Folky looking for the attitude adjuster and a difference maker, but it's Bigadera shutting down Hin.
Okay, can you do it? Denied by Leozera. And Galaris not off to a fantastic start here at all for Magic. About to bag them, but Miok just keeping things alive here. Still in a 2v3, one man down. The numbers not on their side. The defenders need to make some sort of work here. Mag just teasing them with the plant. But nobody's showing up just yet. And a long rotation round outside for Maggie.
What is going on here?
What?
What are we
Just
doing?
like that, the tables have turned.
Yeah, the round's blown. This is it. It's down to 1. Clutch or not. Maggie had the bag in their hands. Could have gotten that plant right there. Didn't like what they saw on the transition. Pabzera makes them pay the price. Bomb, however, is going to get planted. Mihawk is going to get spotted. Oh! Most gets caught out on the bluff. The reach out may have been his demise. We trade 1-for-1. That could have been a round in favor of the side of 4 Magic, though.
Absolutely, man. I mean, it was absolutely on their side. And then just like that, off-screen, multiple engagements going the way of Pabzera. It was just not something I expected, but it is what it is. Glorious about to upset 4 Magic once again, I expect.
Absolutely. We've gone 1-for-1 so far. A round dropped right in the hands and the palms of the boys over at 4 Magic. They are not going to think about it. We're going to move on to the next. 2 stacking this site here, right on the outskirts of P4. This building is main. And let me tell you, it is about to be a bloodbath on the outskirts. Bigadera is the only person here. Did get a hit marker onto that trophy, so information's there. But does he know there's 2? Certainly about to find out now. As everyone's starting to stack and bundle up for joy. Are we going to see this rush or not? What is going to happen? Waiting for the hit. Here it comes. Maggie, first person through. Dusted. Hin. Oh, how does he get that? Bigadera able to get the trade, but it's Lucasin and Voki able to take down 2 of their own. Bigadera going to be able to take down Lucasin in return, and it's down to 2 apiece.
We got the bomb.
Voki needs to rotate from long way round. He should be able to get there in time for that backup of Zera as well with the snipes. Can't really get close and personal. Rosen just peeking around with the Thundra, expecting to find a player around these corners. They route the bomb over to A, but that's exactly where the defenders are. Not looking good at this point of time for 4 Magic.
Mama. Ooh, Odin. Not going to be favoring you there, buddy. You saw a little bit of a connection there on the left-hand side of the screen. Here comes the shots. Pabzera, good for the 2. No harm, no foul, no damage. Done there. 2 rounds in a row. The defense stands strong. Glorious. Starting to find their wits about them. For Magic.
Defend the objective.
Need to figure it out now as things are starting to get a bit drastic here. Momentum starting to swing in their favor. Glory's favor, that is. Let's see if they can ease the pain here in this next round.
More than Galore is doing well. It's 4 Magic with these unfortunate mistakes that are punishing their own plays. They are finding Bigadera once again early. Pilsen goes, oh my goodness. A lot of these engagements are happening off screen. Perhaps some of the other observers can hop onto this broadcast and help us out.
All hands on deck up fair, right? Nade perfectly. Whoa, whoa. Yo, I don't know how that one missed. Nonetheless, it did. Foki does get the damage in onto the top side of construction, but it's going to be on the outskirts waiting for someone to go ahead and peek on through. Maggie's here as well for support. This topside control about to be challenged. Foki looking to make a big boy play here. Frozen going to be able to gun one down from a distance. And now they're still trying to figure out where is Foki at. Oh, hello. Mihawk going to be out, snaking his way up the staircase. Not going to pay the price there.
Foki has got eyes on them, but Lucas gets the job done, and Maggie focusing on Lucas. Gets taken out from the back. Leaving Crozen all alone here in a 1v3. Hand's got the Thundra, but the question is, does he have the skills to absolutely bag the 3 players from the side of Glorious who have time and time again turned the tables on his squad?
20 seconds left to go. He's got to make a play. He's got to do it quick. Bombs down. And the boys over at Glorious know exactly where it's at. The jig is up, buddy. You got to make a move.
Bomb acquired.
Outside of ticket he goes. Bombs collected. That is going to be the sounding and those indicators. The blue icons, they're there. What the Foki? Love to see it.
I hate to see it, man. Every single time they show some signs of life, Glorious just snuffs it out instantly, like blowing out a candle on their birthday. And hence, not even playing just yet. Man, still walking in here with chicken eggs.
Dang, that's tough, bro. Hen and Leo's in. Well, Maggie, I meant. Or Leo's in. Yeah, absolutely. Both still killless at this moment. No, hello, Hen's going to be able to find his first kill. Bigadera is going to be the first victim on the plate. And Leo Zera now trying to make something happen. Big kill is going to come through. Hen gets a little bit antsy. Lucas, come on, bro. He's one shot. Shallot, we'd love to see it. Come on. In the name of Brazil. Back down. He's the last man standing. He knows what's up for grabs.
My God, Leo